Hello, welcome back to the Eldra Echo channel. My name is Eldra Echo. Today we are going to be streaming the Rusty Lake games, and I got stuck in a game of Mahjong that kept on going, so we're a little bit late to start. But what we're going to do is we're going to do all the setup live, but we're not going to actually start playing until 5:45 p.m. EST. My name again is Eldra Echo. It's nice to see you. If you're not subscribed, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, or the follow button, or whatever it is that is on your the platform of your choice. I stream on the red site and the purple site. That's YouTube and Twitch. And today we are playing the Rusty Lake game. So yesterday we played Rusty Lake's Cube Escape collection. And today we're going into the actual premium games that they released: Rusty Lake Hotel, Paradise, Hotel, then Roots, then Paradise. These are escape the room, point and click. I don't know if I'd say adventure, but point and click games. We're going to make this one widescreen. Oh gosh, it's so over. I'm going to set my settings up while I talk to you. How has everyone been today? Hello, Manuel of Arms. Nice to see you. I don't know how to set up anything, apparently. We're going to go to properties here for game capture. We're doing Rusty Lake Hotel. Let's see if it shows up on the screen. Show me Rusty Lake. Let me know how the audio is. I didn't have time to... There we go. I didn't have time to get my audio settings done ahead of time. I should have done that, and today was a very busy day. I'm dog sitting for somebody, which is why there's not any audiobooks coming out for a few days. And Manuel of Arms is the first person to try out my new chat feature over here. We're going to see if we can move the Twitch chat maybe over a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't have the YouTube pop setup thing yet. Let me see how to do that. I don't actually know how to pop out chat on YouTube yet. If anyone has any recommendations for how to, oh, there we go, pop out chat. If anyone has any recommendations for how to make this work, let me know. I'm going to add this into this and see if this works. We're going to do the Twitch. We have the Twitch logo here. We're going to add a new browser source to see what this is. YT chat. Sorry about you having to see that. We are the Dreams of Dreams. There we go. YouTube chat is going to be over here. Very small. Sorry about that, YouTube chat. We're going to put you over. We're going to figure out where we're going to put you. All right, so because we don't want to take up too much room. Okay, very readable for the VOD watchers, right? We're just gonna put you up down here, maybe. You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna put this on right now, because the CSS. I don't have the CSS set up for YT chat. We're gonna actually set that up right now. We're gonna see if we can do that. My apologies for the lack of professionalism here. YT chat widget OBS. Apply CSS. Okay. Is it chat 2? Is that the thing that people use here? Chat 2. OBS. I thought that's what it was called. VChat, maybe? VChat 2 OBS. Oh my goodness. I was just bothering No Sharko today about it, so I don't know what happened. YT chat widget CSS. Pop out the URLs. Oh yes, blah blah blah. Transparent background. Blah blah blah. Okay, add a custom source. Add your YouTube chat. We did that. Okay, define style. I'm not going to do that. And then we're going to put this on. We're going to figure this out. Again, we're not starting for another 5 minutes, so it's nice to meet you. Let me know how you found this channel. My name's Eldra Echo. Hi, Koji's, and how you doing? We're going to add the custom CSS here, see if this fixes anything. Okay, it's transparent now. Well, that's nice. Okay, so I don't know how big to make the chat so people can read it. Sign into chat. I already am signed in, so I'm just going to put this down here as my YouTube chat. That's where YouTube chat's going to go. Sorry, YouTube chat, that it is kind of awkward looking. We are going to alter that real fast. We're going to do properties. Background renderer. We're going to say background color is purple. Does that work? Okay, that's way too big. That's way too big. Okay. Sorry. We're going to put this behind the game is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're doing this live on OBS. This is I'm so sorry for the unprofessionalism. Technically, you might see some streamers put their chats integrated. You're not actually supposed to do that. You're not allowed to. We're going to move myself over here for now. Sorry about that. YouTube chat, to treat you like this. It's just so that I can see on the right-hand side whether or not you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing. All right, we're going to go to overlay properties. We're actually going to make you folks transparent again. We're going to go to YT chat. We're going to enter properties OBS. We're going to add transparent. Sorry about this. To do this live, I hate having to do CSS. There's nothing like the smell of CSS in the morning, except for anything else. Anyway, so today we're playing the Rusty Lake games. If you did not see my first VOD walkthrough, you can still watch it if you're watching live, because y'all know I need the views. But the thing is that you're going to want to catch up on the lore by playing the Cube Escape collection or watching me play it. We have that VOD all the way up. It's about 7.5 hours, but if you're smarter than me, you probably get it done faster. And you probably are smarter than me, except the only thing proves that you're not is the fact that you're watching this stream instead of watching literally anybody else. Sorry. Anyway, so hi, it's nice to see everybody. We are going to be playing this in about 3 minutes. This is Rusty Lake Hotel. Rusty Lake Hotel is the first premium game that came out from Rusty Lake Studios. They make Escape the Room games. If you remember Escape the Room games from the Flash games era, that's what they were the basis for escape rooms, and not the other way around. And they're a lot of fun. I like them. Not doing well, felt horrible. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Code Jason. I saw that. But I also saw you on the Zoom. And I was like, oh, I know that guy. You're wearing, I think, blue. Anyway, so it's quality high here. We're going to keep that under here. We're not going to do how to play. It's just a point and click game. And we have here, of course, the credits section here. We have achievements here. For your all-time dinner gallery, for what they want to make. There's a Rusty Lake special. These are the different things we're going to be making today. This is a cooking game. It's a horror game. There's a lot of gross stuff in this. If the idea of feeding someone a sandwich made of human, or I guess maybe even inhuman, just a feces sandwich offends you, then this is not the game for you. But so even though this game has a very cozy sort of look, it is a dark gothic game. Let me know how the volume is on your end, because I did not remember to do a quick test recording because I was setting things up somewhere else. And yeah, we're gonna wait for this clock to hit. We got 2 more minutes. Let me know what games you've been playing. Let me know if you'd like the Cube Escape game yesterday. If we were playing the Cube Escape games, are so called because of the fact that in this series, essentially there are the human soul can be divided up into various cubes. White cubes represent positive memories, like, I don't know, nice birthday parties. A black cube can represent something like a breakup or a rejection. It's a negative memory. Blue cubes are used to travel in time backwards, and golden cubes are used to go to the future. That's it. That's the whole thing. And various cubes make other cubes. It's all about the cubes. You've heard about the cones of Denshire? Well, this is the cubes of Rusty Lake. So that's what we're playing today. Yes. And I have, of course, also audiobooks are delayed because I am dog sitting, and that dog is in the kitchen, just because, it's still being trained, and it just had surgery. And the thing is that you can hear it in the ASMR recordings. So they're probably not going to be up until Thursday, because I don't want that in the recordings. All right, we're almost ready. I'm just waiting for it to say 5:45 on this clock. I'm very excited to play this game. I did play these games, by the way, on launch. I played Rusty Lake Hotel when it came out. It came out in December 2015. The other games, a lot of the other games in the Cube Escape series were free, released around April, starting in April 2015, leading up to Rusty Lake Hotel's premium release. Rusty Lake Hotel is how I learned about these games, from a mutual friend. Not a mutual friend, I mean, because you don't know her, but like a friend, and she was like, oh, you should check out Rusty Lake Hotel, and I was like, cool, but there's other games, so I'm gonna go play those games first, and then I played Rusty Lake Hotel. So I played it when it came out, but what I'm looking to do now is I'm just replaying them because I think they deserve some attention. I think they're very good games. I think that they still hold up 10 years later. I can't believe it's been 10 years. For some reason, I thought these came out in like 2019. I don't know why I thought that, because I remember that conversation with that friend because we were at a certain bar and I remember it. But yeah, that's it. All right, we have now 5:45. We're gonna play this game. We're starting for the very beginning. This is Rusty Lake Hotel, fresh save. And after this, we're gonna be playing Rusty Lake Roots and Rusty Lake Paradise. These games should take me about 2.5 hours each. We're gonna see what happens though. Rusty Lake, 1893.
Good afternoon. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Owl. I am the owner of the Rusty Lake Hotel.
I'm listening.
Look, the guests are arriving. They all have their own reasons to be here. And I have my own reasons to let them stay. We will be having 5 dinners. Make sure everyone is worth dying for. I'm sure it's going to be a wonderful week. Let's make some memories.
So first off the bat, the first thing we see is, it says arrows to move around. But if we go to the right, I forgot there's no WASD. If we go over here, we can actually recognize some of these characters were in the other games we're playing. We have the deer guy, right? So we've seen these things that are called corrupted souls. They're black shadows with white eyes, and they're kind of fuzzy looking. Sometimes they have animal features. So we saw one with deer features once. I don't know who this is. I forget what she is. Is she like a turkey? We're going to check over here and look at our... It'll say what the animals are up here. Boar, pheasant. The pheasant, I don't think... Oop. I don't think we encountered the pheasant. The boar we encountered. We did actually encounter the boar. There was a jump scare with the boar. There's the rabbit here. He shot up our family in Cube Birthday. And then there's a pigeon here who was in Harvey's... I think Harvey's box. Cube Escape Harvey's box. We have a bunch of things we can do here. We can just like go in a circle. And of course, here's Mr. Crow. I think we were supposed to... We are not Mr. Crow, by the way. I don't know if they've told you who we are yet. I don't want to spoil it if they haven't. So we can click things. Like we can go to the kitchen. But also we can go... I guess not. We can go here. It says, Mr. Crow says, welcome the guests to our hotel. Serve them the local delicacy. So we're going to pick these up. These are shrimp cocktails. They're identical shrimp cocktails. This is to teach you what you can do on the inventory. These are obviously like room key holders or something. There's also a telephone here. If we click that, what can we do? Nothing. That's okay. We're going to go back. We're going to introduce ourselves to the guests. Also, we're going to just look at stuff too. There's a picture here of Mr. Owl, the proprietor of the hotel. There is something there. There's a bat guy. I don't think we met the bat. It says you're not allowed to visit the rooms at daytime. Continue. Okay, what is this? This is a bunch of keys. There's 5 guests and there's 5 keys. So of course, I'm assuming we're gonna get one from each guest. This doesn't open. We can't do anything with that yet. Here we have Mr. Boar, Mrs. Pheasant, Mr. Deer, Mr. Rabbit, and Mrs. Pigeon. Does it matter what order I do these in? I forget. I think it actually does matter what order you do them in. Let me see. Yes. So do it. You have to do the guess in the right order to do certain things. We're gonna see which we're gonna use the guide for this, so we don't have to replay it. But we are going to do. Let me see what the room order is real fast. I just want to look at the room order so we don't replay this. What is the? We're checking app on Wrapper. We're gonna pick up all the shrimp cocktails. We're gonna introduce ourselves. Oh, we're in the lobby. We're gonna introduce ourselves to everybody. There's a pigeon lady here. Mrs. Pigeon, I need you to run my bath tonight. She's holding white wine. We're gonna give her this. I'm sorry, I don't eat pink food with eyes. Lady. Do you believe in magic? Come see me tonight, says Mr. Rabbit. We're gonna give him this. He says funny looking food. Let's talk to Mr. Deer. Bring me a Bloody Mary tonight. Okay. He says thank you, but I'm not more a meat person. I'm also gonna write down what they said real fast, so we don't forget what they said. I take notes. These are games where you're going to want to take some notes. You want to have some paper here. Read this. So we're going to say pigeon. It says bath. Deer. Bloody Mary. If we reapproach the rabbit, can we hear what he wanted? Magic show. He wanted the magic show. Rabbit was magic show. What does she want? Photo shoot. Pheasant says photo shoot. Okay, we're gonna put that down. I'm using those Sharpie pens. I love the Sharpie pens. Okay, we're gonna give her one of these. It says this smells a bit fishy. Lady. Boar is just hungry. I'm gonna write that down. So hungry. Okay. At least he's gonna be grateful for this. Blurp. Bro. I'm looking forward to our first dinner tomorrow. Now it is time to go to my room. Oh no. I wasn't done. The lobby. The kitchen. Okay. Mr. Toad. Hi there. I've heard the guests have arrived. I need you to get fresh ingredients by tomorrow. You can see the recipes in the menu. So we have mushroom, deer meat, and rosemary. Only the deer meat, only the mushrooms and rosemary are optional. The deer meat's required for tomorrow. Then we have boar ribs, red wine and tomatoes, pheasant breast and white wine and thyme. There's white wine, pheasant breast and thyme. Rabbit stew with carrots and white beans, pigeon and blackberry sauce with potatoes, and then the secret Rusty Lake specialty. Okay. We might have already misclicked. We're gonna go back. This is garlic. Okay. The lobby. We answer the phone. Mr. House. Mr. House says, look at his portrait. Okay. Well, his portrait's changed. There's mushrooms, which we need. So we got the mushrooms. We need to get rosemary and deer meat. What's down here? That's just a cushion. No dinner at nighttime. Okay. So I think we just kind of have to go. We might have already messed up, but we're gonna go. So we're gonna hit the elevator. Slurp glorp. I don't know what that is. Also if people can remind me at 7:45 that I gotta give this dog medication, that'd be great. Not like in the game, but this dog that's staying with me. All right, we're gonna talk to him. What happens on the various floors? Okay, 1 works. We guess we were on 0. We can't go to the -1 room. So what room is this one? I don't know which room the deer is in. It's probably the first room? Are you sure you want to enter the room, Mr. Deer? Yeah, I do. Because we need the deer meat. For tomorrow. What's he say? Bring me a Bloody Mary. Okay, there's something back here. It says vodka. Okay. What's up here? Oh, if we click it, it does something. That's weird. Can we click this one? Oh, there's something here. What is that? We got the rosemary. We just have to get the deer. Okay, so we're good. And I guess we're probably going to get the deer from the deer. So that is dripping down somewhere. I don't know where. What's over here? Mr. Deer's research plan. I can't read it. It says hotel height, walls. What is in the lake? Is there a way down? And something anywhere. And it's he has like an orange stamp, which is interesting. We have a key here we're gonna pick up. There's a lamp, there's a bell jar, and there's nothing in it. There's like a little thing in it, but we can't do anything with it. Let's look at this. What's it say? Bloody Mary, blood, vodka, Tabasco, and special ingredient. Okay. We're gonna keep going and look around. What is this? Okay, there's like a pattern here. It's like 3 different kinds of moths. It goes like A, B, C, C, B, B. There's 5 items there on it. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here's moths. There's only 2 though. There's a bucket. Okay. Matches. Ooh, matches. Let's get those matches. The misclicking is real. What? There's nothing else in that drawer. There's like a grinder here, it looks like. There's a safe. Doesn't look like those drawers open. There's like a moth here, though. Is there a moth in this one? There's like a pulley. Okay, what can we pull? Okay, if we put can we put the bucket on this? And get water? Or something? What do we get? Bucket with water. Okay. Let's try using the water on the plant. I don't know if it did anything. There's also a set of weights here. And there's like a plus, a 4, a triangle, a thing, and a spiral and a 1. This is some kind of boiler thing. Let's see if we can put the water in here. Not clear, but we were able to light that. Shit's lit. This, oh, we got a glass jar. There's a grinder. Okay, so here's what I think's going on. I think these are gonna be numbers. Yep, these are numbers. So triangle, spiral, triangle plus. We're gonna try and figure out that safe code by using these weights, where we know what some of the weights are. Okay, so triangle. So 4 plus 1. Obviously, we're trying. If they even out, that means they're gonna be the same. So 4 is a little heavier is a little lighter than the spiral. And it's a little less heavy than that. Okay, so 4 equals triangle plus 1. Therefore, 4 minus 1 equals triangle. Triangle equals 3. We're going to write that down. Triangle equals 3. Triangle's a 3. Okay, so if a triangle's a 3, how much is this way? Oh, a plus is a 1. Plus equals 1. That's great. So that's 5. Spiral equals 5. Perfect. We got the numbers. So we're going to go back here. Triangle we just learned was 3. Spiral is 5. We have another triangle here, so that's 3. And then we have a 1 here. Got a knife. I don't know if we can catch this with the glass jar. The moth with the glass. Oh, I clicked away, right? Nope. Okay. We're going to go back here. So what does it say here? It says blood, vodka, and Tabasco. Can we use this jar here on the nose? Yep. It says Tabasco here. Okay. Blood, Tabasco, vodka, special ingredient. I don't know where I would get blood. This also is a lamp technically, so we're going to turn that on. Yep. Wait, can we draw on the moth with that? If we click it? Can we get it to go inside the house? Is there like a light switch we can hit? Let's see. What a weird Tabasco dispenser. Let's see. Can we water the plant up here? No. We got the knife with the Tabasco. What's in here? Graduated cylinder. Oh, let's use the key here. Yep. It says 10. Okay, so these kinds of puzzles, the deal is you're going to have some kind of liquid and you're trying to get exactly a certain number. So you have 10 here, right? But you only have a 5 and a 6 to use to measure. I don't know which liquid we put in there. Okay, I guess it was water. So this is at 6. This is at 4. We need this to be at 8, right? So if this is at 4 currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually at 5. So if we pour in the 6, we'll have 1 left. We're gonna put the 1 into the 5. I'm gonna pour this back into there. This is now at 6. And this is at 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put this at 5. We now have 6 in here. We now have 1 in here. Oh, there's 11 total. Okay, so now we have 7. We're gonna put 7 in the 5. We're gonna put this is now 5. This is now 1. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4. This is now 5. This is now 1. Okay, I haven't. These ones are really hard for me to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. Is there a way to reset this puzzle? Oops. So it is water that we're supposed to use here. Okay. 10 to 6 gives us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 5. If we pour this in, it's gonna have 2 left, isn't it? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 6. Put the 5 in here. Put the 6 in here. Put the 5 in here. This in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're back to the beginning. Add a little bit of Pepsi for flavor. I don't have any Pepsi. I don't have any Pepsi. Y'all, who out here flavoring they Pepsi? All right, I'm gonna put that in there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4. Let's put the 4 in here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we pour it into here, that'll also be full. Okay. 7. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't do it right at all. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1. 4. 1, 4, 6. This will be a 5 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a 1. I'm looking this one up. Sorry. I hate the math puzzles. Oh, we can do this. Okay. One ounce into 5. Pour 6 into 6. Pour this. There's 4 here. Now this is going to be 5. 5 and 6. Pour 4 ounces. How do you... What? Is there a puzzle reset for this? No, there is not. Okay. I might have fucked it up. We have 10 here. 1 here into 5. Okay. We have 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 5. This is now 9. There's 1, 2 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. Basically, when you pour, you have to pour everything. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 ounces. Two. This is now 3 ounces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then there's 5. Okay. 8. There we go. Math is terrible. Drink water or else. I'll do it. Yeah. Did I get a notification? I'm sorry about that. I got in there. I got in. I got it. I got lost in the sauce. And the sauce was water. Water sauce. All right. We got our vodka. We have vodka now for some reason. I don't know how we made vodka out of water, but we did. We did. Okay, so we're gonna go look at that recipe again. This recipe here says vodka, blood, Tabasco, and vodka and a special ingredient. I don't know how we get blood. Do we have to stab something for it? We also still have this to use. 8 ounces. Oh, that's 8 ounces of DL water. I don't know what DL water is. Is that like down low water? Let's put it in. Okay, here we go. We can put it in this. I don't know what this is doing. There's like a green thing here. Do we put this somewhere? Let's see. We have a knife. We have vodka. Okay, so there's like... I'm going to call this one Hydra. This moth is Hydra, and this one's Marshall, and this one's Dan. So we're going to go click Marshall first. Which one's Marshall? That's not Marshall. Okay, so we have Hydra and Dan are already in the thing, so we need Marshall here. How do we catch Marshall? Can we empty out the water now? Do we need the water anymore? Do we need a flame? How do you catch a moth? We're gonna figure that out first. We also have this up here. We have a cup here. It says the drink's not complete. Can I put the vodka down here? Vodka. Okay, we have an empty canteen now. And Tabasco. So maybe the order doesn't matter. We now have an empty jar. Okay, let's use the jar here maybe? Or the empty canteen here? What is this thing, basically? That's my question. What is this? What's going on here? What are we making? Is this like there's like, water's boiling. Let's walk it through. We have water boiling. We have something up here boiling. We have a knife. There's a grinder. What's on this table? I think we're gonna have to enter that code that we just saw. We've been lost. I got lost in the sauce. It's water sauce. I have a weird story. My grandma's dad hates colloidal sauces. You can't make this shit up. Colloidal sauces. Sauces with like a flour base or something like that. That's what, or like milk. Like, you know how milk is a bunch of fat globules suspended in water? Sorry to ruin milk for you. Yeah. How do we make him go in? That's our question right now. Are you kidding me? We did that a million times. Okay, sorry. Okay. So the order here is, I think we said it was Marshall, Hydra, Marshall, Hydra, Dan, Marshall. We're gonna put this up here. Okay. Marshall, Hydra, Dan, Marshall. Sorry, we got a seed. Let's go put that in that pot we saw over here. Can we have the water? Do we just close this? Oh, it grows. Okay. Poisonous seeds. Okay. I'm assuming we put these in the grinder. Put this under here. Put the seeds in here. Poisonous powder. Let's go use that at the alchemy set. Because I don't know what else you would use it for. We have a glass jar now. We have poison. We cut his horn off. We got some blood here. Can we put that in the glass jar? There's also a canteen. But okay. This drink is not complete. It says it's missing something. Special ingredient would be poison, I'm assuming. Glass with a Bloody Mary in it. Feed him the Bloody Mary. I don't know. He just, oh, why does she hate him? Oh no, it's my grandma's dad. He doesn't like it because I don't know. He doesn't like the texture. Do you have to use the knife again? He's foaming at the mouth. He got rabies. He got chronic wasting disease. All right. Sorry. There we go. We got all the items for the dinners, for the steak. Deer steak with mushrooms and rosemary. We got the 2 optional ingredients. Great. Okay. Oh, this is new. There's like a key back here. Can we get it? Yeah, buddy. It's got a 1 on it, same as the guy. We saw this orange stamp in his room, so I'm assuming that's the keyhole. I don't think we can do anything with it yet. We're just going to leave it there. We're going to go in the kitchen. Can we talk to him? Yes. Do we want to cook? No. I think it'll start the evening, so let's go talk to people first. What dinner prepares today's dinner? Yes, we do. What does she have to say? I need to run my bath tonight. Believe in magic. Come see me tonight. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Probably nothing new for anybody. We're going to go here. We're going to give him the ingredients. Let's cook. This is the first dinner. The verdict. Zam Zaddy. Perfect dinner. Night falls, guests go to their room. Alright, so now you can see what the gameplay loop is for this escape room game. I'd like to continue. We're in the lobby. Pissed, have a look in my pocket. Okay. Hell yeah, we got a carrot. Oh, I'm assuming it's gonna be Mr. Rabbit tonight, but we're gonna save, we're gonna press continue. Let's talk to the guy in the kitchen. I need some fresh meat tomorrow. It's not clear what's on the menu for tomorrow, though. We have a carrot. Who has the carrot recipe? Because they may not be in order. Carrot is rabbit stew. So I don't know if that's for tonight. But we have the carrot. So I would assume that's who we're going to go see. So there's nothing else we can really do here. I don't see anything having changed. This hasn't changed. We could go try the phone, see what's on the phone. No phone call tonight. Okay, so because we have Mr. Rabbit's ingredient, it makes sense that we would go to Mr. Rabbit next. Go to the second floor. Open this up. Who's down here? Private. Who's in here? Oh, Mr. Rabbit. All right, that's where we need to go. Are you sure you want to enter the room, Mr. Rabbit? Yes, please. Mr. Rabbit's room. We're going to open up this real fast and go look at the recipes. It says Mr. Rabbit requires carrot. We want carrots and white beans, and we have to kill him, right? So we have to get the carrot. We need to find white beans because we got the carrot. This says A5, and then there's some symbols. There's like a room in here. We're going to open these drawers first. So we have a knife again. Love to see that. Some places have religious texts in their drawers. This place has knives. There's like a hat. The number 2. There's a 2 of hearts here. There's a 2 and there's this. There's that symbol. Which kind of low-key reminds me of... Okay, you know what? I got a theory. These symbols here, it says ace and 5. That's ace and 5. We play in Bellatra now. I think these have to correspond to... There's a bunch of cards over here we just saw. I think we have to put these on the right ones. Okay. So 2 had this symbol, I believe. there's me some more cards to find. What is in here? It's a hand with a... Oh! We just use the knife to keep the hand still. We got a ring. I guess that's what we have to do with that. Owl. Or a 1. And there's like an up arrow. That's over here. I would assume owl is the king card then, because these all correspond to things. There's no owl suit or anything like that. Sword. Do you like swords or something? Rusty Lake Theater presents. There's a gray stamp here, so we're gonna write that down for him. His gray stamp is gray and 4. We're gonna write down gray and 4 so we remember where to put his keys. It says, seats may be booked at the box office. Amazing Mr. Rabbit. There is one of these. Okay, this is, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. This is one of, oh, there's a creepy person out there. And that, it says, look, watch closely, Mr. Rabbit 4. All right, that's an achievement we just unlocked for seeing this creepy guy in the window. So basically the deal right here is, this is obviously one of those boxes where they put swords into people. And this is going to be the right arrangement to not kill anybody. There's an ace and a 5. 5 is with the arrow pointing down. Ace is to the left and right. We don't know where these other ones go yet. You cannot leave until you found meat. Yeah, okay. There's cups. There's this. There's some kind of cube here. Oh, there's, what's this? Triangle stone. There's a box here we can't do anything with. There's colors. Purple, pink, magenta-ish, white, and orange. We're going to see what's up here. This is 2, and it goes left and right. Okay, so we already did that one. What's in here? Really? Okay. I think that's a reference to seasons, because in the seasons you can always get stuff out of there. So ace is the, we just got the ace. It's a left to right symbol. We have a 4 and a 6. We're still missing the 5. Is there anything else we can get in from this? No, okay. Okay, so I think we have to talk to him at this point. He's got, oh, a 5. There we go. The 5 was the downward symbol, I want to say. Yep. That means we just have 2 left. I don't believe in brute forcing, though, so we're gonna look for those symbols in the room. Oh. Oh. Here's a symbol. Here's a symbol. This one says 7. Is there a number 7 or a 4? Is there a 4 here or an 8? Because those are what we care about. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 diamonds up here. There's 4 diamonds down here. That means the 4 is this upward symbol. And we have the 8 down here. And we get something. Do we have to move these? There's a key. Okay, what was locked? There are all these locks. Is it for this? No. Watch closely. Does he need his hat? Okay, the flowers. We just saw this. Purple, pink, white, yellow. Purple, pink. His head comes out of it. Okay. Got another key. Okay. 3-card Monty, I think. Let's see. P is under here. There's a shell. There's the P, okay. Okay, now it's a shell. Now it's a thimble. Now it's a bug. Now it's an eyeball. Okay, we have an eyeball and a triangle. Do any of these keys work here? Okay, we got one. Okay, we got the second one. I don't know why it didn't work the first time we used it. We have now an eyeball, the triangle stone, and the golden ring. Can I give him the golden ring? The triangle stone? Let's see what we can do with these. We already stabbed that hand. There's nothing there. Swords. Can we click these and add swords somehow? No. Can we open the windows? No. Can we give him an eyeball? We also don't know what this is. Oh! We put a ring in it. I guess it's a slot and we got a key. We got the third key. He's in here. There's a triangle stone there. We're going to put this shaped slot there. We're going to put the stone in there. He's now dead. We're going to put the eyeball in the skull. There's now 3 swords. Okay. We're going to put these in the way that it shows here. So top and then here and here. Is that going to kill him though? Because we still don't have the beans. We want to make sure we get the beans. We want these beans. There we go. We got the beans. They were behind the portrait. That's why I had that weird thing on it. We were able to use one of the knives, but we should have done it with the first knife. That's very missable. We're going to do this on the top. One on the top, and then these bottom two. The two up from the bottom. Okay, now he did. Perfect. We killed him. Yo yo yo. All right. Ah, gosh, such a long day today. Stretching. Give me a second to stretch a little bit. Ah, my back. I was bending over because of all the notes. I love taking notes, but goodness sake. I'm stretching my neck real fast. Ugh. Do you like this game so far? What do you think of this compared to the other Cube Escape games? What is pretty fair is if you find the secret ingredient at the first start of the round or whatever, that means that you know which room you're supposed to go to in what order. There we go. This looks fun. Reminds me of the old Flash games. Yes, this is from the Flash games era. And I would recommend getting the Cube Escape collection on Steam, just in case the Flash one stopped being supported. It's $5.99. It's about 7.5 hours of content for me, probably less for you because you're probably smarter than me. And this is the next part of the game. This is the next part of the series. So basically what the deal was, Rusty Lake released a variety of mobile games for free that are all set in the same world. They don't have any IAPs, entirely free. Really, really cool in them. Very, very cool. Very professional, though. They were very like a professional tier escape the room games, right? And the Cube Escape collection gives you the first 9 games that you need to know about before you do Rusty Lake Hotel and Rusty Lake Roots and Rusty Lake Paradise. There's some other games after that, but I don't have them currently, and I have a lot of games on my backlog, so I'm probably not gonna get them for a while unless they get gifted to me. But I am just having some fun. I hope you're having fun here today at the Elder Echo channel. So you'll see now the rabbit's gone. Not a lot of visitors. Okay. There's a 4 here. We're gonna grab the 4 key. To prepare today's dinner. We're going to put the key into the slot. The gray stamp is the one we saw in the room. I'm going to go to the kitchen. Rabbit stew with carrots and white beans. Are you sure you want to cook? Yes. Lock it in. The second dinner. Perfect dinner. Night falls. Click to continue. And we're in the lobby again. Let's talk to Mr. Crow, see if there's anything new here. Go and see if you can help guests in their room. No phone call. There's like a comet, and everything got dark. And the crow's gone. Oh, shit. Can I fucking help you? Potatoes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have pigeons tonight. Pigeon and blackberry sauce with potatoes. Anyone here eat pigeon? I don't think I've had pigeon in a long time. I'm not averse to trying it, though. I ain't averse to trying it. Alright, so we're gonna take the elevator up. We got our first secret ingredient. We need to find something else, though. We're gonna need to be able to find blackberries. I think they said. Oh, we're in the lobby. Okay, there we go. I don't know what floor she's on. We're just gonna check. So this room is going to be unable. We're not going to be able to go in because you cannot enter it. Mr. Rabbit's no longer with us. We're just press continue. Go back. Sorry, go backwards. Who's in this? Mrs. Pigeon. Hell yeah! Let's go eat some pigeon tonight. Y'all ready to go hunting pigeon? Okay, she wants a bath. There's like a Van der Graaf machine. Oh no, we're doing a toaster in the bath situation. What's she want? Get me some corn. Who out here eating corn in a bathtub? Is this some rich people stuff I don't know about? What's this say? This one looks hard. This one looks sciencey. I don't think we're gonna make it. There's a red stamp. I'm gonna write that down so that we know she's in. Also, she's in room 4. No, room 5. We're taking notes on a piece of paper. I love a game where you have to use notes to take a piece of paper to take notes. My grandma had 80 pages of notes for Mist. Don't judge. Who out here eating corn in a bathtub? Become ungovernable. Become ungovernable. Also, let me know how the sound is today. If it's too loud, too quiet. There's like a buggy boy here. I don't know what we can do with these. Okay, is this to like move him inward? Oh, is this like trap him? Okay, so now he escaped. Can we try again? Okay, so we're trying to box him in. We got him. Stag beetle. There's some kind of like stereoscope here. But like, it's not fully complete. Looks like it's missing pieces. There's a radio here. There's also, oh, there's a piece of paper. Radio looks busted. Is the antenna gonna work maybe? I don't know. There's a red stamp here. It says, okay. Square plus 2 triangles equals 5. These are gonna be whole numbers. So, okay. So that means here, the only way you can make 5 that way with whole numbers that are positive would be 1 plus 2 plus 2. So square equals 1, triangle equals 2, and if square equals 1 and 1 plus spiral equals 9, spiral equals 9 minus 1, which means spiral equals 8. There we go. Lock it in. This is basically showing that electricity plus brains equals cubes. This, is a bunch of nothing to me. We don't know what the S symbol symbolizes because that's not on there. Oh, S, here we go. Okay. If triangle plus square equals 4. What? What? That's not the same math we did. These are for what? Okay, I don't know. We're pulling this out first. We're gonna put the cube thing in here in the order. This one obviously is gonna be there. This one's pretty much obviously gonna be there. What happens if we pull this? Can we get a cube out of it? Okay. Like a Van der Graaf machine. There's a bug. I don't know the bug. Okay, so one light is on. What is this? Can we put a beetle? What? Okay, so the beetle's using it like a... We only have one item, so I was just testing it. There's a beetle's using this. We turn on the light. Okay. We still need to find the blueberries, though. Like, today's recipe is supposed to be pigeons and blackberry sauce with potatoes. We have potatoes. We don't have blackberries. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, okay. I'm gonna call this first slot 1. So it goes 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like an M shape almost. This was just okay. So that oh wait, what was that? There's like a key here. Boop. All right, let's open this. Please, please, please be blackberries or something. Corn. I ain't giving her corn. All right. Cube plus blank. Is cube the blank spot here? Do we need to have cube as a symbol here? We do. Okay. So these have to make sense together. I'm doing something wrong here, folks. All right. So the only way that two different numbers are going to equal 4 if they're whole numbers is one of them is going to be a 1 and one of them is going to be a 3. Okay, so I'm wrong. So, okay, I was very wrong. Okay, if we make square equal 3 and triangle equal 1, then triangle plus square equals 4, and then triangle, square plus triangle would be 3 plus 1 plus 1 equals 5. Okay, so those are correct, and then, so square is 3, 9 minus 3 is spiral, so spiral is 6. S minus spiral equals 2. So S is 8. So we have the code. We got it. That was me. I bad mathed. My math was bad. Hi, sorry Salamander. I just saw it as you said it. We're gonna put that in here. 8, 5, 6. Oops, I went too far. We're gonna pull this. What? I don't want to miss the blueberries. Where the fuck are the blueberries? I'm double checking. Who up checking they blueberries right now? Let me know where you are if you're checking your blueberries. Aw. We're just shocking birds here. There we have to do this a bunch of times to get the blackberries. I don't think that was a good fair puzzle. I don't think if you have to spam it, that counts as a fair puzzle. But we got the blackberries. No? We might have to restart this room if the blackberries don't show up correctly. Yeah, I don't think that's a fair puzzle. Okay. So we have that. We have the final one we need to do. We need... Okay, it says it's on this... There's like a string here. Where does that go to? Over here. We haven't had to use this yet. Well, let's give her the corn. There's a key. Okay. What do you want, lady? We haven't had to use this yet. This is just doing its thing. What would this even correspond to? 1, 2... So it's 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's the radio. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Because these numbers, right, are all adjacent, right? It's not like it goes 1, 4. It goes it's adjacent. So that was that puzzle. So essentially, basically, just see this poster here. You're gonna move the dials on the slider on the radio to these different positions in that order. It's a line drawing puzzle using a slider. All right, we're going to use the second key on this bird over here. Bird is free. Where is the bird? Oh, he can hold it down. Okay, thank you, bird. And we shocked her into Tim. We got pigeon meat. All right. Click to continue. We're in the lobby. Her color was red and 5. Grab the key. Answer the phone. See if there's anyone calling. He says we have to prepare today's dinner. Okay. Let's look around a little. Oh, look. White wine. Which we need for pheasant, which means that's who we're going to go and murderate tonight. We're going to turn around. We're going to put the 5 in the box over here in the red hole. Boom. So it says 5, 4, 1 right now. I don't know what the last ones are going to be. You could brute force it, but why, right? Why? She's got red wine as well. And if we look here at the recipe for boar and red wine, that means we're going to need to kill her after we get the red wine, right? Sorry, we're going to have to do him after her. So we're going to have to kill her, get the red wine the way we got the white wine just now. We've got our ingredient, our special ingredient, so we know what we're going to be going after next. We're going to give him the ingredients for the pigeon. Get ourselves a meal. The bird is the word, and the word is... Let me know if you've guessed who we're playing as. They haven't said our name yet, but you'll see at the end. The verdict. Perfect dinner. Got 3 stars. Night falls, guests go to their room. See if you can have any guests. Nothing on the phone. Nothing weird with him tonight. He's just a dick. No one left anything. There's nothing in the portrait. We're gonna head up. There's no one left on floor 2 because we went to rooms 4 and 5 and the last room was banned. So we need to know another room. We've already killed Mr. Deer up here. So that was 4 and 5. That's probably 1, 2, 3. Okay. Room 3. Want to go to Miss Pheasant? Yes, I do. She's doing a photo shoot. That was her whole shtick. Okay. We're going to go to the left. We're going to look over here. We're just going to look at everything. There's 2 locks. There's some weird shit here. That corresponds obviously with the photo shoot background that we saw had a grid on it when we zoomed in. What do we have here? Photo liquid. There's like a little theater. It's a Punch and Judy theater. We have a clock. What is this? The time. Ha ha ha, because it's on a clock. Get it? It's the time. It's the time. It's the time. Get it? All right. There's a key. Now all we got to do is kill her. Does this open one of these? Yes, it did. We got a hat. We have... What's here? She has a brownish orange stamp. I'm going to write brownish orange. And also 3. Because that's her lake number. Okay, it says here, Rusty Lake Theater presents Sunday, 8th of August, The Memories of the Lake, a dramatic story about the past and future featuring Miss Pheasant as the Lady in Blue, Miss Pheasant as Mr. Crow, and Miss Pheasant as Mr. Owl. Seats may be booked at the box office. Okay. What's in here? Dry glass plate. Put that in there. Put liquid in there. It's how you make photos. We have a wet glass plate now. This is some kind of... Can we interact with these somehow? Okay. We just read this. So Lady in Blue is the first one. We're making a cross shape. We have a wet plate. I don't know if you know very much about photography. Or put the wet... No, we're not going to do that yet. I don't know where we put the wet plate. Can we use it in the camera? There we go. Yep, there we go. That means it's basically it's a photo negative. Ready to be used. What is this going to do? Let's see. Lady in Blue. Let's give her the hat. What do we got here? Can we interact with this? What is this doing? This flickered. They said 8 o'clock. This doesn't say 8 o'clock. Oops, I went too far. I got lost in the sauce. That may not be a time puzzle. All right. So, I don't know how we make this T shape here. Wait, what is this? Is this... Maybe this has to do with the music. Wait, what happens if I do... What is this? Wait, did we see a dot puzzle here earlier? Okay, and there's things over here. There's these. I don't think we checked these drawers. Paintbrush. Magnifying glass and matches. This is locked. Pink doesn't last. Okay, is this... Do we need to use these on that? Magnifying glass somewhere, maybe? Matches, paintbrush. Is this for the music notes or the backdrop? It seems like it's more like the backdrop. Maybe we can paint on the backdrop, but I don't know what we have for paint. Can we interact with the windows? Yes. Okay. What? Okay. Well, that's red. We've got a paintbrush. We got a brush with blood. All right. Let's do this over here. Use the brush with blood. There we go. We can now draw. This is now an art stream. Don't tell anybody that I'm not creative. This is creativity. We can also wipe it, I think, if we press that. So we're gonna write just a F U K N funk. We're gonna write funk. Fuck you game. Yeah, there we go. We have a magnifying glass. Lady in red, Mr. Crow, and Mr. Owl. Okay, so we're just gonna array. There's a flash thing. There's a flash bulb that we're gonna destroy this. We're gonna paint this like they were supposed to. Whatever. The creativity. We've been playing a lot of creative games recently, haven't we? Anyone who's followed me for a long time knows about the Worshippers of Cthulhu stream where I drew Loss into a back. That was fun. I can pull up the image if you want to see it one day. Or actually, no, I can't. All right, we're going to take this photo. Hopefully that's all we have to do. Yep. Okay. Okay, this might be important. Let's look at this. There's like... and an S. Okay. And then there's the bird. Well, we got that. Photo on glass plate. Do we have to develop the photo or is it fine? Okay, we just put it in there. I don't know if it mattered where we put it. I maybe shouldn't have done it that quickly. All right, wet glass plate. Can we just put this back in again? Okay. So let's enter those here just in that order, left to right. Yep, that worked. Mr. Crow mask. All right, let's give her the crow mask. There we go. And then the image for Mr. Crow is supposed to be 2 stripes vertically, just right here and right here. I really want this to count, so. Let's see if that's all we need. Yep, there's Mr. Crow. We're going to put that in one of these. I don't think it matters which one. There is a time on here. It looks like it says 3 o'clock. So we have a clock in here. We're going to make that look at, say, it's like 3:30. There we go. Rolling pin. Okay, Punch and Judy famously rolling pin. Judy holds a rolling pin, punches punch. Okay. He's got an axe. There's like a little tiny axe. Let's give him the axe. What's in this? A small torch. So they're just beating the shit out of each other. Oh, match. That's what the matches would be for. Burn him up. What do we get? Key. Let's use that key on this other padlock. Grab the Mr. Owl mask. Give her the Mr. Owl mask. And it's a W shape for Mr. Owl. The W starting here. W. Do you think the game actually notices if you do that? I bet it does, but I want to know. I'm being honest with it this time. And we're going to take a photo. Oh, I need something's missing. It's the glass plate. Photo on glass plate. We're going to put that in the last free slot over here. There is a Z shape. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that is going to be the musical notes. So it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, like an S shape, and then it's like the middle one or the last one. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, so I'm just gonna mess with it. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or maybe it's just a pattern. Let's see. Is it good enough? There's more dots on his paper than there are available. Oh, I started the wrong way. No, I didn't. What? Oh, I can use the magnifying glass. There we go. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So it was 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3. Oops, I actually have to play it, huh? Key. What can we open? This box. It's gonna have a knife or something, isn't it? Gun! Do we have everything we need from her? To cook her up? We're gonna kick her good. White wine and thyme. We have white wine and thyme. We have those. We got the thyme from the clock, and we got the white wine downstairs. We're gonna get the red wine from her after we mutilate her. Please take my picture. Okay. Damn. We're gonna click T, we're gonna go to lobby, we're gonna go grab her key, put it in the right hole, we'll grab that 3 key. She was in room 3, makes sense, right? Who would think? Okay, that means that by process validation we have, of course, our last number here is gonna be 35412. I'm gonna write that down. But we're still gonna do the case, obviously. I don't know if it's doing the, I mean, it's more like causing a case, I guess. It's less solving a case, and it's more being the cause for the case. Let's grab the wine here before we forget. We need to get tomatoes. Let's give him the meat. Let's cook. Have some more beverage. Worth dinner. This motherfucker eating a whole pheasant by himself. He's pigging out. What a weird animal, the pig. So we have our special ingredient. We're gonna go up. It looks like you only get one special ingredient from the lobbies. The other one will be from their room. So we already have that because we got the wine. So we're gonna get the last ingredient, and he's in the last room left for us, which is 2. So we're gonna go to the first floor. So it's 3 rooms per floor. Also, please remind me at 7:45 to go and give the dog its pills. I'm doing dog sitting right now for a friend of the family. Are you sure you want to enter the room, Mr. Boar? Well, there's nowhere fucking else we can go, so let's go in. All right, he's an asshole. What does he want? Bring me a sandwich. I mean, I can do that. There's a no one say it, and we're gonna grab that. What's it say? Dear Mr. Ambassador, I was informed by our mutual friends about your anxieties. I want to invite you to invite Rusty Lake. Our excellent mental health and fishing facilities will give you some rest. He has a black stamp. We already knew that about him. There's like a rose. And opium. Toilet paper. Monkeys? Okay. Is this... What does this do? Okay. I can see what this does. I don't know what the pattern's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's to be all reds or and all blues for some of them, but we're going to see if it's on the wall here. There we go. All blues on the top. He wants a sandwich. We got bread here. Lettuce. Matches. You can have a lettuce sandwich. That's it. What else do we have here? There's a lamp. So we gotta get all the blue circles up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically slowly move them around factorial style by putting all the blues on this first and then slowly switching out the reds here for these blues. There we go. We got an opium pipe. Can we just give him the pipe? Here's some opium. Cool. This room is now filled with smoke. This may have been a bad idea. Cannot leave the room until you have found some meat. Okay, so that's the exit. So what's this? It's like a shitter. bore shit. Okay. This is very foggy. Did I do this too quickly? There's Mr. Crow. Knife. You know what to do. No, I'm not done yet. You got a shit sandwich. I told you we were gonna feed someone their own shit. Where is he? He's literally taking a shit. He's gone. What's in here? More boar shit. How do we get the tomatoes? We also don't know what to do with the monkeys yet. Can we make him another sandwich? The sounds. Imagine the smell. What? Okay, we got the tomatoes. So we had to feed him 2 shit sandwiches. We have the monkeys. We need to open that key up. We don't know what to do with this yet. We have the knife. We have a candle. What can we do with this? Locked. What do we do with a candle? It displeases Emmerich that someone named Emmerich Draws on Twitch says, it displeases me that he has human hoof hands but human feet. Does he have human feet? I guess he does. Maybe they're prosthetic. You don't know his life. Bring me a sandwich. I brought him a sandwich. I'm bringing him another shit sandwich, I guess. With the infinite bread loop. What do I do with this? This one doesn't clap. This one claps. And it claps twice. Okay. 3. 3. Okay. Key. Oh, where was the thing we need to open? It would be down here. too dark. Okay, we have the candle. Okay, so now to open this, we need to have all the blues in the right-hand column. Okay, so we have to do this again. Okay, that makes sense. You would open the other side this way. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Move this down. 4. Oops. I want to return this so that we have 2 in a row. There we go. We got a hammer here. Well, last thing we have to get off is this. Is this like bolted on? Yeah, okay. So now we have an axe. Can we tie this to that? Yeah, okay. This is very convoluted. Why do we have a knife if we're doing all this? And let's go get him out of the bathroom. Infinite shit and sandwich exploit. People don't know you can do this. Become ungovernable. Okay. So do we just raise this up anywhere? Just boop. Alright. Alrighty. All our guests are dead, so I don't know what else we got to do. Oh, I do know. Let's take his key. Let's put it in the safe, see what we get out of the safe. Rusty Lake cigars. We got the Rusty Lake specialty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to cook. Let's cook, Jesse. All right, there we go. And hello to everybody on YouTube who's watching. Let me know how you found this channel. My name's Elder Echo. We actually, for the first time now, have more viewers on the YouTube than we have on Twitch. We have 11 on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. We love you, YouTube. So you should bring this last dinner to Mr. Owl. Okay. Is there any ingredient we can get down here? Do we have to do anything in the lobby? Mr. Bat's a real one. Mr. Toad has nothing to say. Last room for us is room 6, so... We're on the 2nd floor. My name's Elder. Also, if you're just now tuning in, my name's Elder Echo. I mostly do Lovecraft audiobooks. Sorry, but this weekend I am dog sitting, which means I can't record ASMR because the dog toenails on the kitchen are not ASMR friendly. It's kind of the opposite of ASMR, frankly. And so I'm not gonna be recording ASMR until that dog is out of here. And I also gotta remember to feed it at 7:45 and probably take it for like a 2-minute walk. We're just gonna let it out. I've been assured that the dog will not run away from the house, but I'm gonna put it on a leash anyway because, of course, the dog doesn't run away from the house until I take it out and let it out, and then, of course, it runs away from the house and I have to go out into the fucking snow. So sorry to curse. Sorry to curse. It's not my dog. We're doing it for I don't dislike animals or anything like that. It just wasn't on the menu. It is, I guess, on the menu. He's got hella stuff here. He's got cubes. There's 1, 2, 3 cubes. What's he want? We got an achievement. It's the just hanging achievement. There's a lot of cubes here. Okay, so these are the guests. There's the pigeon, the pheasant, the rabbit, the boar, the deer. And all this.
There we are. The last dinner. Thank you for all the memories.
Thanks for the memories, even if they were full of shit sandwiches. Bon, birds like you, but shittier. Alright. Oh, I'm Harvey the parrot.
I'm really glad you brought the cigars.
Thanks.
Lake will be grateful.
For the cigars?
Take a look at the black cubes, would you? The memories are not only the key to the past, but also to the future. Have a look.
I just did. White cube. There's the people around here. There's an elevator. We click the elevator. And there is Dale, who we saw at the end of the last game in Cube Escape Collection, going up into an elevator, which is the Rusty Lake elevator, which goes all the way into the ocean, the lake. I think we get credits now. It's weird that it says to be continued, because it actually already was continued. It was done. Alright. Congrats on completing Rusty Lake. Did you get all stars? Win a secret code. What are my stars? Yes. Our secret code is 1894. Deer steak, ribs, pheasant, rabbit, pigeon, Rusty Lake cigars. I would say there were only 2 puzzles that I think were bullshit in this game. I think actually 3. Okay, it was tomatoes. It was blackberry tomatoes because it involved randomly clicking and kicking. Blackberries because it involved having to randomly flick a switch. And what was the third one that I thought was bullshit? The monkey puzzle. So 3 bullshit puzzles is not terrible for a game like this. I would say if half the puzzles are more bullshit, then it's undoable. But I think it was fine. We're gonna go to the main menu here. And we're gonna fucking exit. And we're gonna get the next game ready. And I gotta change what the game category is right now. Because we're doing the next one, which is Lusty Rakes. Oof. Who up here lusting after they rakes? We're doing Rusty Lake Roots. That's gonna be the next one. We're doing Rusty Lake. I want to put 2.5 as the title, but we're getting into like Kingdom Hearts naming here. Why does it say offline? We're also going to edit what game we're playing on YouTube so that YouTubers see. I don't know why we're getting so many people on YouTube. Did someone raid me on YouTube? I don't know how raids work on YouTube. Did I get a raid on YouTube? Please let me know. Stream settings and category. There we go. Edit the category. The category is currently Rusty Lake. We're doing Rusty Lake Roots. This is the new category. I don't know if I must have gotten rated. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. My name is Elder Echo. Please check out my audiobooks. They are pretty cool. Add a bit of Pepsi for flavor. Subscribe rolling mode. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry, but we're going to pause that. We are going to, in about, so we're gonna load up the game. I have installed it ahead of time. This one is a far more linear. This is Rusty Lake Roots. This is set, I believe, in the past. This is the origin story of the Rusty Lake stuff that goes on with all the people in the family. Vandermeer family. There we go. The Vandermeers. All right, we're loading this up. We're going to get game capture here to do Rusty Lake Roots. There we go. Make this work. But yeah, I think there's gonna be less shit sandwiches in this one. I think that's the only shit sandwich, Rusty Lake. But remember yesterday, we ground up a man's arm, turned it into ground meat, fed it to a dog, right? So it's kind of, and we fed it to the dog to get dog shit specifically so that we could turn it into the elixir of life and become a crow. So these games, as you can see, although it may seem like the gameplay is very simple, the puzzles some of them are thinkers, and I think most of them are fair. I think 3 bullshit puzzles out of a significant number of puzzles is pretty good. And they tend to have pretty unique puzzles. Oftentimes with the escape the room genre, you will see the same kinds of puzzles reused over and over. So for instance, like a tangram puzzle. Like how many times have we all seen tangram puzzles, right? Most of the puzzles in this game are pretty unique. Beaker puzzles, I always have a hard time with, so I have to look those up. Tile puzzles, if a tile puzzle involving moving tiles in a 9 or 16 grid or something like that doesn't have numbers on it, I have a hard time with it. But yeah, so this next game is Rusty Lake Roots. It's also going to be similarly dark. It's going to be different kinds of dark. It's about the origins of the Vandermeer, I think it's the Vandermeer family. We have something here that says the tree main walkthrough preset, more Rusty Lake graphics, sound, whatever. What is the tree? Okay. Main. I guess we'll figure out what that means when it gets to that. I think that might be a level selection thing, like a family tree. So here we go, Rusty Lake Roots. The person who did the art for this game, by the way, has released a game of their own. I'm going to find out what that game is called because they recently posted about it. It was called... I can't find it. It's like Me and Milo or something like that. Let me see. Double check. Let me double check. They put it on their load more activity. What do you mean end of activity? Black Hail it is. I want to play The Past Within. That one's coming up. That's gonna be really, really fun. It's not Samsara Room. What's the one? Milo and the Magpies. Milo and the Magpies, if you like this kind of art, is the game by one of the big artists who did a lot of their illustrations here. The ones that are non-flash illustrations. What's really great about these games is there's no IAPs. They are relatively short. The replay value, as I'm going to write on my blog, is that if you want to play them in the difference between release order and chronological order, that's what's interesting. So Roots, for instance, would be the first game you'd play in chronological order. So we're going to have hopefully some questions about the situation answered here today. All right, we're going to press play. Rusty Lake Roots. Also, please notice my notifications are a little bit busted, so if I get a raid or something on YouTube or on Twitch, please let me know, and I will make sure that in mods, please make sure to shout people out if I get raided, and all that stuff. I can't see any notifications regarding bits or anything either. Let me double check. Just make sure nobody gave me any money. Please don't give me money, because then I have to remember to thank you, and thanking people is disgusting, as everybody knows. And nobody likes being thanked. I think notoriously, right? People hate being thanked. That's what I got told by my mom. She was a big thank. Let's see. No, I don't have any. Good. All right. So during this one, we're going to stop in 30 minutes so I can feed this dog its pill, but that, like, in real life, not in the game.
Lake, spring, 1860. James Vanderboom arrived at Rusty Lake.
Sorry, not Vanderboom.
His uncle had just passed away under mysterious circumstances.
Let's go tell them.
James was his uncle's only heir. He had no idea of the events that would change his life.
Okay, let's click them. Drag to move left or right. So this one is not necessarily like you're not going left and right like a room. This is just outside. This is more an escape the yard now. So we clicked, we got a can. What's he want to do? Is this the same dog we fed a human arm to? Because he kind of looks like that dog. Click on the person, interact. What's he say? Dear James, I regret to inform you that your uncle has passed away. He has left you his house and a very special seed. Plant it and start your own family. 572. Oh, look, it's luggage with a code. Let's do 572. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. This has just a slider. We have the seed. We have a bone. Let's give the dog a bone. If this dog shits, I swear to goodness. Oh, he's bare. Oh, he's okay. So the dog, instead of using a shovel, we have a dog dig for us. That is a common thing in this genre of game. We're gonna put the seed in there, and we're gonna plant. We're gonna use the watering can. There's no water, so let's use. There's a well here with a hook. Let's put the watering can on the hook. Lower the watering can into the well. Dredge up what we can get, and grab this. Also, the next game we're probably going to play after this is going to be this series is Tormentum. Tormentum, though, has a certain topic that I don't think it addresses very well. So if mental illness related stuff, it basically I can't say what it is, but there's a topic it addresses that it doesn't address very nicely. So if that was possibly a concern for you regarding mental health topics, it may not be the stream for you. My apologies. I will be putting a warning in front of that video just so people know. Can we do anything to the tree? No. Okay. What's he want? Oh, okay. There's like a square. Click on the tree to make it grow. All right. I guess that's all we had to do. Spring 1860, the house. Some objects you can drag in this one. Okay. Bro, we just brought you the stool. Diamond. A worm. What else we got over here? Okay, so there's diamond slots in the door. Here's what I'm guessing is that We need to get all these diamonds, put them in the door. I don't know if the order matters. There's also up here a Vanderbloom family crest. It says Vanderbloom. There's like an egg. It looks like it's Harvey's egg. We have the Harvey. It's weird because Harvey is supposed to be a man, but Harvey lays eggs. So I don't know. We also have a flask here. That's the elixir of life we saw in Cube Escape the Cave. We have a crow up here like Mr. Crow. We have a crown, and we have a variety of wings and also leaves. I am not sure how we're going to open this. I don't know what we need to do with the worm yet. We're going to back out. Also note, if you read guides for this kind of game, defocus means back away. Is there anything else we can do here? We drag this over. Okay. Fine, guy. Worm. We have to press him twice. This guy is... Okay. So it looks like we need to get other stuff for him to stand on top of. Okay, we're going to back up. And also remember, backseating is always welcome in the Elder Echo channel. If you think that I should do something, even if you think like it's kind of silly, just let me know and we'll do it. All right, so we have gone as far as we can here. This is not going to open for us. There is a diamond in here. I don't know how we're going to get that out. Oh, good. Ah! Oh my gosh, there are jump scares in this game, by the way. Okay, so we just have to break the window, and there's Mr. Crow. Okay. We need a third diamond to get into the house. We have a worm. I don't know if we're trying to put, like, the worm in the nest. I will say puzzles where you just have to click something a bunch of times are low-key bullshit. So I would say that unfortunately that does count as our first bullshit puzzle of this game. Okay, there's this. There's a twig. Can we give him the twig? Can he reach the nest with the twig? Yes. There's an egg. If we click it a bunch of times, there's a bird. Bird wants a worm. Bird gives us the diamond. The third diamond to get into the house. And that's that puzzle. Time to abscond and retire. I wonder how many carats of diamonds would you, as loose diamonds, let's say, how many 1 carat diamonds would you need to have in order to retire? So you can revisit these levels by just clicking that. That's what the tree menu is if you want to go back to a prior level, which is very handy for people that maybe want to explore lore or something like that. All right, so we're inside the house now. There's some cobwebs. This is the Vanderbloom brothers. There's Mr. Owl and there's Mr. Crow. This thing being peeled means you can probably tear it, which is what we just did. There's a key here. There's something in Sanskrit here. I forget what that says. I don't remember. It says the Vanderbloom brothers, and then there's a bunch of canopic jars. Also one's for blood and teeth. I don't know if you call it a canopic jar if it's for blood and teeth and hair, and then it says plant core, PTL core. That reminds me of like coronary as in like heart. What's in here? Clock. We don't know what time to put in though, and also this moves. This doesn't open though yet. We're gonna open these drawers, see if there's anything in the drawers. There is matches. There are matches, and there is a keyhole at the bottom. Let's see if this key works in that keyhole, and so it does. We have an axe. I'm assuming we're gonna have to light a fire. He wants a roaring fire. Okay. There is a log here. It's kind of hard to see. We're gonna grab that wood. Let's make the fire for him right now. We can do that. Another key was lit up. It was in the shadows. He's thinking of a woman. Okay, let's see what this key works for. Here's also this. We're going to use the key here. Oh, it opens up. There's a bunch of handprints. There's one at, I would say, if we're calling this column A, B, and C, this is C3, sorry, C1, B3, A5, and C7, C6. Okay, and here we go. It's the ones that are on here. So we have this. It's going to stay in. There's one down here. We have one down here, and we have one down here. So these blocks that we're toggling in correspond to the handprints on the window. Let's see what we got here. It's a medallion with a time on it that goes to 8:25. Let's make the clock say 8:25 too and see what happens. This one, it does let you drag, which is nice. because you can drag backwards and forwards. This is the first time seeing this in a Rusty Lake game. That's very good for us. Oh, goodness. There's a naked guy in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got to touch the nipple. Should we touch the nipple? Should we touch the nipple, folks? Should we touch the nipple? Nipple touch it. Old man Yowie. This, too, is Yuri, science tells us. It says Nipplegate is what we just unlocked as an achievement. There's a heart. And there's teeth. There's a jar. Can we put the heart in the jar? Okay. I guess that's it. All right, we're going to do the next one. Summer 1865, Finding Love. James and Mary are the characters here. She's thinking about, does he like me? And he is a goof. There's a hanky, and he's just a goof. There's a rose. Let's grab the rose. That's locked. There's a crow with a feather. Okay, he can use that to write. Oh, there's also a key here. We need to get that crow to leave. That crow has got to go. Can we give him the feather to write with? Can we give her a rose? Yeah. Oh, she's bleeding. Handkerchief. Can he use the blood to write with? Yeah. Will you marry me? With nose blood. Tell me that ain't romantic. Okay, now we have to give it to her. She says, yay. Revealing the worm, which we can give to the crow to get him to leave, to get the key. So we can open this. Get a ring off of a hand that's severed. There's a jar there as well. Not sure what to do with that. Do we just give them the ring? Does he love me? Yeah, okay. Boom. Also, the paths diverge because it is a tree. So we're going to do this one because this was the other one that unlocked here. It says Summer 1870, the staircase. What do we have here? These look like they're upside down. What do we have? Okay, here. We have that here. We have a bunch of books. We have a book puzzle. We have a guy. We have a peeling page. We have the two of them. Okay. All right. So here's what this is. We're going to see the code put in different places. I'm going to write this down on my end. So it's something blank blank. I'm just going to put I'll leave a blank. Then it's like a crescent moon and another one of these pyramids. And this is, I'm going to put an arrow for where the start arrow is on my paper over on my end. We're going to look at this one. We're going to fill them in. See, look, none of those symbols overlap with the symbols we just saw. So we have a triangle. We have a crescent. We have another triangle thingy. We're going to find another one. What's he looking at? What's he want? Where's the cave? Okay, here we go. Circle dot. This. And circle dot. Crescent circle dot. It says, my brother, spring 1859, my brother and I are in the final stages to find the elixir of the alchemist. Okay, cool. So we now have the complete code. We're going to enter it here. So there's the arrow we saw. We saw this. We have the triangle, the sun, the triangle. I forget what elements those actually are. These are alchemical elements. This one is the crescent moon, sun, and crescent moon. Opens up. We get the spyglass. Let's use the spyglass out here. There's some shit going on here. Oh, look, it's the events of the last game. Who would have fucking thought? All right, sorry I cursed so much. We can look at the different windows. So there's deer and the pheasant. Then there's these guys. Is there anything else we can look at out there? Okay. Oh, here it is. It's the order that these statues are going to go in. Okay. So from left to right, who do we have? Rabbit, pigeon, boar, crow. Rabbit, pigeon, boar, crow, deer, pheasant. There we go. So that opened. This one is a pathway puzzle. So we need all the lines to line up, basically, is what that's going to be. It's not by color. Essentially, it's a circuit board puzzle. So these two line up, for instance. So I have to find out what else lines up with this. And where it ends. Okay, this is going to end over here, right? Because this can't go anywhere. So this has to be the next one over, because this is the only one that lines up with it. Because this one does not line up with it, right? We're doing process of elimination here. Just like when we made the sandwich. Okay, this was the start of it, the circuit board. This is going to go over here. And then I think we just switch some of these around. This might go over here. Yep. There we go. We're going to do this one down here next. It's going to be a similar kind of thing where everything has to touch something that is similar. We're basically just putting together... Everything has to share an element with something next to it. So for instance, these two books go... So all the symbols have to align, and then books are going to have to be together next to things of the same symbol. Okay? So because there's nothing that connects to the brown on the right-hand side, that means brown's going to be our end cap over here. Then the next brown book over here. Then we have to have a red book. This is the only red book we have with red on that side. They have to be touching, right? This completes the S. We need something with white on the side, which we have there. Then we have green here. We also have red down here. There might be there's not multiple solutions to this puzzle. So if there's white here, we could put green here, green to red. We might actually need to put the white next to the S. Yep, there we go. That opens up, we get a cave. We got the cave, you see? And it's also the same cave seashell spiral that we've seen as a motif this entire time. We saw this in Harvey's box when we opened the dragon fruit. It was a dragon fruit, but it looked like a spiny melon. It was kind of weird because it did not look like a standard pitaya. So the only level we have left is here, like only level we have unlocked so far. This is called childbirth. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the tree icon to go back to level select. What is this? Collect 10 sacrifices. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. Click the window, see what we have here. There's a lady. She wants a spoonful of something. We're gonna we can't open that. We're gonna move to the right-hand side. Check out what we got. We got a mortar and pestle. We have the same dog that we always see. We have a plant. We have a keg. We're gonna hit the mortar. We're gonna get that spoon. Let's read these. Okay, Emma Vanderbloom, James Vanderbloom, Mary Vanderbloom. That's her kids. They all say James and Mary. They all have different symbols here. It shows what the different babies are, and 3 different colors. We're gonna come back to these as reference text probably for a few puzzles, right? Can we cut the plant using this? Yes, we got a plant. We can't get the key. This dog looks like a cow because it looks like the bottom pouch. It looks like a deuce. A deuce. Can we give her the spoon? Okay, no. There's a spigot. All right. We're going to move the spigot over here. Can we use the spoon underneath the spigot? Oh. What? It just made a red... It just spilled. What? Oh, there's this. Let's use this in the pestle. Plant. Picked up the pestle. Put the mortar. Grab the spoon. We now have a spoon with birth potion. Bro. You can't do this on stream. Hello, raiders. Wait, who raided into me? Hello. I'm so sorry. My raid's broken. Hello, Pen Poppy. How are you doing, Pen Poppy? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How Pen Poppy, where are you playing? Shout out. Can we get a shout out to Pen Poppy, please? Hello, Pen Poppy. Today you just showed up in time. We're about to push. What, you've heard of partner pushing? We're not doing that. We're just doing regular pushing. We're doing baby pushing. This lady just popped a baby out. So we're gonna cut the umbilical cord. We also fed a boar 3 shit sandwiches, literally made of his own shit. We did that. He was a dick though, and he was an opium smoking ambassador. So there's a baby here. It's bald. What does she want now? Oh, there's 3 babies. Ew. And a placenta. She's like, I would like milk, please. Okay, so there's 3 babies. One of them has a birthmark. One of them has hair. One of them is bald. That corresponds with the 3 babies we saw over here. This game is interesting. This game is a cozy. Okay, do you remember Pen Poppy? I don't think you're old enough to remember this, but do you remember albinoblacksheep.com? If you remember albinoblacksheep.com or Newgrounds or things like that or Congregate, essentially these games are escape the room games that were popular there. Escape the room games as flash games were popular and were the reason why we have escape rooms now, right? I really like these games. I really like escape the room games. These are some of the best ones that I've ever played because the puzzles are so unique. We're trying to open this, but we can't. So we need to get this key off this dog. So I think we're gonna have to do something nasty here. I think we're gonna have to feed the dog the placenta. Yeah. So now he fell asleep. He's also eaten a human arm before, so it's fine. We're gonna use the key over here. Oh yeah, last stream we fed that dog we took a human arm. We ground it into meat, fed it to the dog, took the dog's dog shit, turned it into the elixir of life, and turned into a crow. That was actually what happened in the game, and that's like putting it lightly. We have 3 bottles here. We gotta give her the bottles. We also crawled into a man's nipple today. We opened his nipple like a door. Okay, so she's making the milk for us, but isn't gonna get us demonetized. We just have a bottle. Okay, bottle with milk. Who gets to drink the milk? Let's find out. There's only 1 bottle. There's only 1 baby with milk on, with like a white thing on here. It's Samuel Vanderbloom, who is the bald baby. So we're gonna give the bald baby the milk. Do we have to heat up the milk first? Oh, there we go. Okay, now what do you want, lady? What do the other babies need? Blood and flowers. Albino Black Sheep sounds like a weird... Nope, it was a very popular website. Okay, let's see if we can just get... Okay, we got water. Water's blue, I would assume, so which baby gets plain old water? Emma Vanderbloom. Which is the hairy baby. The last one requires blood. Do you have to kill the dog to get milk? Oh no, there's blood in here! Bottle with wine. Oh! Oh. We're giving the wine to the baby with the port wine stain. If you want to link someone to a site, go to eldraecho.com. We got Easter eggs. We got all kinds of fun stuff. We love eldraecho.com in this house because it's my website. I made it myself. Using Squarespace, which I don't have a code for. I did it. If you want to make a website and you don't want to use Wix, Squarespace. So Albert, Emma, and Samuel are now grown. They're children, and they're messing around. What does he want? He wants a butterfly. She has a ribbon, which we just took the elastic off of by clicking it. There was honey dripping, so we took that. He wants the butterfly. Can we give you, like, some honey, perhaps, to make the butterfly stick? Okay. What do you want? A stick. Boy, it's a simple boy. Okay, we're gonna make a slingshot. I'm guaranteeing it. We're gonna get this twig. We're gonna give him the twig first, and then the elastic band. There we go. He wants to throw stones at people. Let's find some stones. We got marbles and a pot cover. Let's give her the pot cover. No, Reddit, you need that for the butterfly first. Okay, let's give him the marbles. Let's see what he's doing. He's gonna fight the bees, isn't he? Oh, what? Am I supposed to fight? Use them? Wait, what? Okay, this is a physics puzzle now. How many times do you have to hit the butterfly? Are we trying to hit the butterfly? What are we trying to hit? The bees? I thought you'd be trying to hit the bees. What else is over here? There's nothing else. Okay. There's honey in here to keep okay, maybe it's to lure it. I don't know if giving a baby blood or wine is worse. I don't know. I mean, we all give babies blood, though. Everybody gives babies blood. You can't name a baby that was born bloodless. Where do you think that blood came from? I don't know how babies are made. Tell me how babies are made in the chat. I don't think... Are they at the factory usually, do you think? I usually get my babies pre-owned, so I wouldn't know. This is really hard. What am I supposed to be aiming at? Goodness sake. All right. Sorry, I keep on accidentally misclicking. Or keep clicking down here. Okay. This is going really far. Okay, we're going to go down a little maybe. Can I just aim it right there? Where am I supposed to be aiming? This is not very... I'm not doing a good job here, folks. What is he... Oh, there he goes. He's just punching her. Oh, okay. Now we got a butterfly jar. He's gonna get put in the bees. Oh, okay. This one's just a bunch of clicking. Okay, and now we can probably... Yep, okay. He has a head injury from a beehive. Is that real? Can that happen? This is like his villain origin story. There's Mr. Crow. He's Dick. Poor children. Their lives will be full of misery, but their legacy will be of great importance. He's one of their ancestors. We're going to go... So basically the deal is the level selection takes the form of a family tree. I don't want to go too far ahead, though, and our goal is to, across these different levels, get the different canonic jars here. They're called sacrifices. So we got a heart, for instance, but we don't have the other ones yet. I don't know how many levels there are, or if there is a thing in everything. I don't think there is one in every one. So we're going to stay back here. Summer 1870, the Alexa. Oh, it's a weighing stuff puzzle. Okay. This says, this is the family crest. There's a crow on it. There's the crown. There's a tree. Harvey's egg, elixir of life, Vanderboom. Okay, I always say Vanderbloom. Here's the dog. This elixir will bring you eternal life or sudden death, the alchemist. Okay, we're gonna have to use dog shit again, aren't we? It's a good thing you're here. All right, what's this say here? How many pounds plus how many pounds plus... Okay, plus 2 plus equals what? Okay, so we gotta write this down here, folks. Okay, so we're gonna use just the symbols. 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 equals this. Okay, so 0... The 0, we're just gonna call it, I don't like that it looks like that. It looks like a number. I hate it when a mathematical variable looks like another number. So I'm gonna write symbol on my chart right now. I'm using a piece of paper in person so that I can write down these notes. So we know that this is a 1, and we know that the dot is a 2. So if we know circle is 1. Sorry, dot is 2. What side can I put this on? And we know that the plus is a 1. That's 3. Do any of these equal 3? Yes. The tilde equals a 3. Okay. Tilde plus 1. This is the 1. Does that equal the x? Yes, so x, so tilde plus 1 is, that equals 4. And then, does this equal this plus 1? Yes, so that's a 5. Okay. So the elixir of life is 3, 4, 4, 5. 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5. Okay. So it's going to be tilde 4, 4, and 5. There we go. We did it. We got the elixir of life. And death. They're going to test it on the dog first to get the canopic jar, probably. He said test it on the dog. I'm gonna test. I tried. The dog wouldn't drink it. The dog hates me. Okay. Immortal dog time. Well, dog's not dead. What if it's only an elixir of life and death for dogs, though? The elixir of life, and it's like, do all dogs go to heaven, but for alchemy? That was too bad, bro. Imagine you make the elixir of life and death and it only works on a dog. You know what? There's people that pay for that. Okay, we gotta make a statue here. This thing can't be moved. The rest of them can. Let's build. We're bodybuilders now. We bodybuilders now. All right. So we're gonna figure this out. Okay, they do click if it's the right place. Okay. This kind of looks like it fits here. Yeah, buddy. The yeah, buddy meter has gone up by 1. Yeah, buddying will continue until morale improves. Can this stick here? Is it soon enough? Here we go. All right, this one obviously goes here because those lines connect. This goes on the side. What's next? This guy. Some kind of torso. There we go. Can we put the head up before we put anything else up? Oh, we can. Okay, so you don't actually have to do them in order if you don't want to. We got no eye. He has no eyes, but he must scream. All right. 10 sacrifices. Lingua means tongue. Okay. So we need to get a tongue out of something. I guess this guy. Okay, there's a ring here. A ring symbol. This is a Tower Hanoi puzzle. Wait, which ring is it supposed to be on? Which finger? Oh, am I supposed to take all the rings off the finger? Oh, different rings come off different fingers. So we got a Tower Hanoi up in this bitch. I love a Tower Hanoi puzzle. We can't use the last finger, though. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna move we're just moving the rings so that the rings all line up here. Opens up. We got another fucking Tower Hanoi puzzle. Okay, can we move this over here? Okay, yeah. 1, 2. We only have 3 fingers we can use for this. Like this, maybe? Yeah. I love the Tower Hanoi puzzles. I know I'm always like, this game is so original, but like, I love a Tower Hanoi puzzle, so fuck you, that's why. All right, we're gonna go click here, we're gonna click this, we're gonna put the eye in the hole. There we go. Adds in 2 minutes, chatters look alive. Also, I gotta go feed a dog. I gotta go feed this dog the pills. So I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Hopefully, is it okay if I give the dog the pill early? I'm gonna contact Hazmat. He is the person dog sitting. I am the dog sitting subsidizer. We're gonna be right back while I handle this and get some more water and stuff like that. My apologies, folks. It's just that it is a dog, so I have to give it pills and maybe take it on a very short walk. So we're gonna give it 15 minutes at the worst. It's 7:45. We're gonna say we're gonna come back here at 8 p.m., folks. All right? Fed him the pill. It's all good. There we go. Me, let's feed this dog this pills in this game. That's great. Me, oh man, I gotta go feed a dog a pill in real life. Can you relate? Have I not had my game up here the entire time? What's going on? There we go. So the dog is alive. Let's look in here. Nothing going on here. Just got his eyes. He's got a mouth. He's got this. All right, let's go back. I got tilted by this dog. It's a good dog, though. I have this policy with animals is that I only praise them if they actually do a good job. And because he was a good boy, I did pet him and told him he was a good boy. Very strict withholding. All right, this obviously is going to need to be some kind of a cube shape. Line the shit up. Line the cracks up. Okay. Oh, it's a deer. It wasn't a cube. I was wrong. And there's also another coin. This is going to be put the coins on the eyes puzzle. This is a type of puzzle. Mouth open. Okay, eyeball. Why can't we use his tongue for the fucking canopic jar? Okay, let's see what we get out of here. What's he doing? What's he looking at? My guy. Okay. Is there like a knife or something? Oh, here we go. We can open this. Get the knife. A lot of this family's problems can be solved by not leaving shit in weird places. We got the tongue. Put the tongue in the canopic jar, and we're done. We're done here. We did it. We did it. Press that. We're going to keep going. What's up in here? Masks. Spring 1885. Masks. All right, we're going to click here. There's a something with a butterfly on it. There's a mask. There's a spyglass in there. There's a guy with a... He wants the butterfly. He wants to kill a butterfly. We have a blue mask. Let's give him the blue mask. Can he wear it? Ooh. Are we turning him into the butterfly? What's in here? There's a watering can. Can we fill it with rain here? Yep. There's some pipes. Who out here getting piped? There's... Okay. What else can we do? Should we put the water in the tube to see if it pulls anything, it pushes anything out? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it pulls out a key. Can we use that to open this box? No. Which of these can we open? Mask. Let's give the guy the mask. Oh, it changes the weather. So white mask is snow, blue mask is rain. Got icicle. What can we do with an icicle? I guess we're just gonna stick this in here. See what we can get. Key. Okay. Let's use the key over here. Grab the spyglass. Look out the window with spyglass, maybe. There's just a bunch of snow. It says binocular. Oh, there's snow there. But there's nothing there. Okay, so let's try doing this in a different season. What when it's raining? Okay, there we go. There's the triangle symbol. There's like what looks like a U symbol. And there's a guy. Okay. Wait, which way were they? So those symbols don't change. It's just an orientation thing. So the triangle's dot should be on the right and the U should be facing upwards. Is this gonna open one of these? Nope. All right. Let's look out here again. There's that one. Is there another thing with writing on it? There's the church we know about. There's Rusty Lake Hotel. Let's check another time. Another season. There's nothing there. Oh, here we go. There's like a pin and then there's like a triangle that's pointing to the right. So the pin, oh, sorry, we're gonna do pin. Oops, too many times. And then this is gonna be like this. Okay, we have a creepy mask. The moon mask to the moon and back. Okay, creepy. So it's nighttime? Okay. Let's look at the moon. Let's get jump scared on the moon. Probably. There's somebody also looking from the moon. What do they want? 5, 2, 3, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 5. Two and 1. Was it 5, 3, 2, 1 or 5, 2, 3, 1? 5, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Butterfly. Let's give him the butterfly. This is a lot of drama. It's a lot of blood for a butterfly. Condom, consume liquids, YouTube chatter, also switch off your left socks to right ones. That's very funny. You know, there's people that actually do wear left and right socks. I heard that Bombas socks are really good and that those ones are like that. All right, so that was Albert's part of the tree. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Winter 1896, The Lion Game. This has Mary, Ida, Samuel, and Albert. What's this say? My sister died. The locker code starts at 37. A key is hidden behind the right corner of the painting. Is it one of them? Is one of them a lie? Okay. Key, right corner of the painting. Well, this is a tarot card. Which painting? Oh, this painting. Okay, so there was a key. The locker code starts with 37. Okay. A key is hidden under the newspaper. Let's see if that's true first. Emma Vanderboom found dead. So she is dead. The locker key the code does not start with 37 then. Right, because there's Emma. There's him, and their sister's dead. Okay. So it doesn't start with 37. Key is under the newspaper. That's not true. The devil has my photo in his pocket. Locker ends with 46. So it does end with 46. Probably. Let's see what's under here. The high priestess always tells the truth. The devil always lies. The chariot lies once. The empress tells the truth once. Look outside. Okay, so we actually don't know. Someone tells the truth all the time. We don't know who it is, though. Okay, so we have a key. Let's see if the key can open anything. Like the window? There's the devil. It says the devil always lies. That is her photo. So if he is the devil, it says, I don't love Ida. My brother is not married. A card is hidden to the right of the painting. Shit. Was a card hidden to the right of the painting? I mean, kind of. It was in the window. A card is hidden behind the top left corner of the photo. Locker ends in 94. It is summer. Is it summer? Let's go back. It's not summer. Okay, we're going to restart this one because I fucked up by not marking down whether things were lies or not. We're going to do this. We're going to go back to the tree. We're going to click it. Go to the line game. Reset the line game, right? Wait, how do I reset this one? Play this level from the beginning. Yes. Okay. A card is hidden behind the top left corner of the photo. Is that true? We're not going to pull it though. Yes, it's true. The locker code ends with 94. We can try that and find out. And it's summer is a lie. I don't love Ida. My brother's not married. A card is hidden to the right of the painting. It depends on what you count as a right to the painting. She says that a key is hidden under the newspaper. We didn't see that, but we also might not have clicked right. The devil's my photo in his pocket. The locker code ends with 46. Sister died. Locker code starts with 37. Let's try the 37 because that's the only one we've heard of so far. So 3794 is not accurate. Let's see if it's 46. Oh, 3-7. Was this 9-4? Yeah. Okay, 3794 is accurate. So the code is 3794. So we're going to go in order of who the people are. Okay. So this is Albert. This is Samuel. So Samuel, what did he say? My sister died. That's true. Locker code starts with that. That's true. A key is hidden behind the bottom right corner of the painting. Yes, that's also true. So that's 3 truths. Samuel's all are true. High priestess always tells the truth. Okay. Samuel is the high priestess. A card is hidden behind... What's her name again? Shit, what's her name? The tree. Her name is... Is that Mary? Yeah, it's Mary. Okay. Yeah, it's Mary. Okay, so for Mary... What were hers? A card is hidden is true. Locker code is true. And then she said it's winter, which is false. So she has 1 lie. So she said, sorry, she said it was summer, which is a lie. Okay, so who has 1 lie? The chariot lies only once. That's her. Okay. The devil always lies. And then the chariot lies only... the empress tells the truth only once. Okay. This is Ida. A key is hidden under the newspaper. Devil has my pocket in it. So there's a question mark. There's a true. And locker code, anything is false. That's a falsehood. Her thing about the devil has my photo in his pocket, it's not really clear. It says, I don't love Ida. That I don't know. My brother's not married. I don't know. A card is hidden to the right. Kind of. This one's really vague, actually. Give me a second. I need to let the dog out. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a second. I'm going to be like 2 minutes. I'm just going to let him out real fast. As I hear him whining. A good dog, though. There is snow on the ground, and this dog doesn't know what he wants to do. All right. We're going to turn this back on. Sorry about that. All right. We're going to use the key here. Open this, get the devil card. She says the devil has the card in her pocket. This might be a thing where it's just we're actually supposed to learn something by doing this. So the devil always lies, can't be true about her. So by process of elimination, she is the empress. And look outside. Yeah, there's no key behind here. So, key's hidden is false. This was true. This was false. And she only lied once. So, the husband doesn't love her is true. Or no, which one is it? Which one's the one that was like, my sister died? 37, what's he say? What was his? I don't love Ida. Or he's always lying. And a card is hidden at the top, at the right of the painting. Okay. High priestess always tells the truth. Devil always lies. Chariot lies only once. Oh, oops. Chariot lies only once. Is this not it? A second. Double check. Oh, Empress only. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oops. Huh? Let's see. This is not procking. How do we open? Should we open the window afterwards? Do we have to open the window as our final thing? Yeah, okay. Well, no, that's impossible because we need to be able to get the... I have my headphones off, by the way, because I need to be listening to see if this dog changes his mind about needing to use the bathroom or not. Sorry to be gross. How do we look outside the window? That's my question. We're going to keep going over here. What do we have here? Sister died, blah, blah, 37. What was our code here? I believe it was 3794. and 4. 3 cards. There we go. There's already 1 card here. Chariot lies only once. Boom. The Empress tells the truth only once. Boom. Devil is going to be him. Boom. And High Priestess is going to be... Sorry, that's going to be you. And that's going to be you. And it says, look outside. Let's see. Why is the thing not procking? Their hands aren't moving, really. If I move it there... How do we make sure that the cards click? I'm going to see if this is a glitch. We'll just switch these. Okay, yeah, I had it wrong. There we go. We got some kind of bird mask. Skull got... No, we got the skull. We got the mask. We're going to give him the mask. Bam. And now we got a cute. We're out. All right. Voodoo, Ida, Samuel, and Albert. All right, cool. We have him here with his horns, little voodoo dolls or something. There's a button eye on one of them. Button eye on the other. There's like worm hair. Baron von Wormhat. All right, we got. Oh, we're going over here. That who? This is such a peak power pose right here. Hello, hello, hello. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna press this. There's nothing there. Okay, there's like a T pose, an up and left, an up and right, like a diagonal, and then like an L. Let's see what the deal is for people. Okay, so up is him. That's Albert. Are we able to move his arms? He says he wants 2 eyes. Okay. What do they want? Does she move her arms? No. She wants a scream mask. He wants a. We have his pipe. There's that. There's gonna be like 2 sacrifices or something, it looks like. Okay. Can we use his pipe to light the candle? Yes, we can. Can we put the candle in here? Where can we put the candle? Can we burn the rope here? What's he got in his pockets? Oh, we can light them on fire? Why? Oh! Okay. What? Wait. Oh, they're voodoo dolls of the people. To make them do stuff. So we got a key. Let's use the key here. There's a pin. These are different faces. Sleeping, neutral, screaming, sighing, all kinds of stuff. Okay. Eyes open in mouth shape. Okay. So what does he make as a T-pose? Let's find out. All right, let's go over here. Can we use the pin on the doll? It's in the heart. Okay. She got stabbed. Was there a pin hole on this one too? No. So if we move these, let's see what face he makes. There's nothing there. She's just kind of there. He has his eyes open and his mouth is normal. Okay. Now, what about one arm down, one arm up? It's the same. What about T-pose? It's also the same. I'm restarting this level because I think I shouldn't have stabbed her so quickly. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. When we talk to her, she says something about a screaming person, right? We can take his thing. We can put this in here, grab the candle. If we move this, does it do it already? It already does it, so there's no reason to use the candle yet, necessarily. If we make him T-pose, what face does she make? It's the mouth open, the scream. Okay, but that was the default pose he was at. Okay, so if we do this pose, does she make a different face? No. What happens if we put both arms up? How did we knock that down before? Do we have to set him on fire? For some reason that moved his hand upwards further. We put his arm all the way down. Okay. We have our key. We're gonna grab that key. We're gonna go to get that pin we got. We're also gonna talk to her though and see what she wants. It just says the scream face. Okay, so can we touch the mask? He wants 2 eyes. Okay. Can we take his eyes out? How do these, right, relate to the poses that we can make with the doll do? Oh, this one also does a pose. So do we have to make them both do the pose? Okay. So when they look like that, what's the face? Let's figure this out. Sorry. Oh, that changes her face. Okay. So her face is eyes closed, mouth fine. Okay. Now, so that's for her. Okay, so for her doll, that's only her doll. That's the only one that matters right now. Mouth open, eyes closed. And T-pose would be what for her? Eyes open, mouth, whatever. Got scissors here. Can we cut the eye off of one of these dolls? Yep. So the only use for this doll was that. Okay, we just stole the eyes from the people. There they are on the table. That's why we cut their eyes out. An eye for an eye, and we can put the eyeballs in him probably. Oh, in here. There we go, we got it. All right, so if we look at our sacrifices list, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to get. Tonight, we're gonna do this. The Brood with Albert, 1909. Love Albert in this house. We love Albert. There is a box over here. There is a potato. There's an egg. There's a picture of his wife. Why did he sacrifice his own wife and his brother? Okay. And so what is this? An egg. It looks like a fetus, but okay. Egg, water, or some kind of liquid funnel. Something plus the tap equals something. Okay, so we need to get this into the water. Egg plus water. Let's go back. Okay, sorry. Egg, poison. Egg and the poison need to go into the funnel. Poison's here. How do we get this into the funnel is the question. Is it... Where does the funnel even go to? There's a pot. Use the pot for water. What's down here? There's a hand. There's Harry. There is... He's sticking his hand in his crotch, and he just gave us pot with semen. Look at that, pot with semen. Thanks. Okay, so egg and semen down the funnel, and the water and the boiler. Okay. So that's what we're doing. So this needs to go into there. That also needs to go there. Okay, so what are the steps? One, the first step, right, is the seed. The second step is the egg. Sorry, egg. And the second step is the, what's it called? The semen. Okay. So there we go. Yep, eggs in there, semen's in there. And then that's why I say this isn't a game for kids. We have third thing needs to get into there is this. We should already have the pipe lined up. We just need to get something to do that with, some kind of matches. Oh, he wants a potato. Flints, okay. Got that in there, and now we just need to get the water in there. So we're growing like a fetus or something. Bro's doing too much. Why isn't the water going in? Water should be going in. Is there another way to get the water in? Oh, does the direction matter? Yep, the direction matters. Okay, so water has to go in for the correct direction. It has to go from this direction. Okay. So if I do... There we go. Rose, fall 1919, communication. She's got a key. Give me the key. She says no. Can you hear me? Yes. We have Aldous here and William Vanderbloom. Aldous is Mr. Crow. William is Mr. Owl. Over here we have this. Let's see if we can do anything with the windows. Anything we can do with these. If we click them, it's spooky. Can I hear you? Yes. What is your first name?
What is your first name?
Harvey, maybe? What's my first name? Aldous or William? I'm gonna try Aldous. I guess William. William was the right answer. Okay. What is your last name? Vanderbloom or Vanderboom? Vanderboom. Okay. Who out here asking ghosts for their first name? She's like, what's your social? Oops. V. Or reset by pressing the no button there. V. A. N. D. E. Oh, that's why the portrait lit up, because that's who we are. Okay.
Do you want my key?
Do you want my key? Yes. Let's open the room over the what's it called over here? This. Another key in there. There's a picture. It's a full-length mirror. There's me. Let's open this up. What do we got in here? Timepieces to open a gate, I guess. And rebirth. Sacrifices to make rebirth. Okay.
What do you
What do you want? Life. Oops, I spelled life wrong. Lifif. What does he want? This cube? Let me know what I should enter. If you have any ideas for what I can enter in here, I will enter anything, essentially, as long as it's appropriate. But to be fair, this wasn't... Oh! It says live. Okay.
What do you need?
What do you need to live again? Sacrifices. Sacrifices. Okay.
What do you
need to open the gate? Timepieces, I think is what it said. Yeah. T I M E P I E C E and S. There we go. Got timepieces in there. Very nice. I will help you. Thanks. The Well Part 2. There she is, looking goth AF. We got that. There's a bear trap here. There's the dog still. Let's use the hatchet. We got some firewood. Dog piss. A bear trap. Firewood. Okay. Can we get the bucket off of this? There's also a paper airplane. Okay. Let's lower this down and pull it back up. There's twigs. It says why something. Or just like a point. It's like a Y and an arrow. Can we adjust these twigs? Okay. What's this note say? Please help me. Y equals drink, food, wooden stick, get out. Okay, drink first. Oh no, we're gonna have to feed this guy dog piss. Okay. We gotta do the dog piss catching game, guys. We're going to wheel that down over here. Pull it back up. What do you want now? There's like a T and whatever. Let's see what that is. All right, we're gonna go back. Consult this. Food. Can we give him like a worm? But this is the best we got here. We'll put the worm here. Maybe there'll be a bird that flies down onto it. There we go, fish. Let's give him a fish. Teach him, listen, teach a man a fish. Teach a man a fish. All right, can we put it over this? What does she want? We got a wooden stick from her. She's like, what's the deal with the well? What's the deal with wells nowadays? Okay, we need matches or something to start this fire. Did we miss something? Oh, there we go. Matches. We're going to do it over here. We're going to roast this fish. Sometimes you have to defocus to let some, basically to tell the game, hey, I'm waiting for the thing to happen. It's like a role-playing thing. We're going to put our thing down here. There we go. Pull this back up. Never pull out, always pull up. Anyway, there we go. We have a fishbone he's using as part of it. The message. What does he need now? Let's see. Wooden stick, get out. Okay, we're gonna give him the wooden stick. There's Harry. Let me know what you think of this game. What other games do you want to see me play? Checkmate, Frank and Albert. Oh, I called him Harry. His name's Frank. There we go. We're gonna click this house. He's eating a potato. What does he want? He wants him dead. And he, I'm gonna guess, wants him dead. Okay. And it's chess. Oh, I hate chess puzzles. Okay. Cerebrum, so head. And the head of the queen? They're very old men now. Let's use the potato. This knife on the potato. Peel the potato. We have a chess king. Let's put the king down. Now he's the king. He's playing white. So we need to have another piece to kill the king. I think this is a code going down, up, down, up, down, up, up. Wait, 1, 2, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe not, okay. The thing is, there's these divots, right? Is there another clue in here? There's just this. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, fine. 1, 2. Oh, this may count as 2 presses. Down, up, down, down, up, up, down, down, up, down, up. There we go. And now it's a chess puzzle. Okay. Horsey's moving an L shape. Bam. Recursive. Okay. 1. Is there an R he can hit? No. I hate chess puzzles. Wait. Cerebrum. Okay. Can we spell cerebrum? C? Or is an E we can get to? E, C, R, E, B, R, U, M. There we go. Take his head out. Put it in the jar. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sacrifices left to make. Frank and Rose, the last dance. There's Frank, there's Rose. I guess, did they get married or is that his kid? I don't know which one it is. She wants music. What does he want? Music. Okay. They both want music. So people in this family finally want the same fucking thing. All right. If you thought your family was dysfunctional, welcome to this. All right. How many puzzles are we going to have to do here? Okay. So these are sliding block puzzles. What you're going to want to basically do is not put things away too quickly. There you go. So for instance, we are going to want to move this one up, move it to the left, move this to the right, move this to the right. These are relatively easy sliding block puzzles for people. Essentially, basically, you want to use the fact that you can, that 2 blocks can't occupy the same space and that one will be blocked as an excuse to get one down. So, boom, boom. This one goes up, this one goes to the left, this one goes up, this one goes to the left. This one goes down, actually to the right, it goes down to the left. This one goes down. Now it was blocked by that. That's why it's in that row, and then we're going to go there. This is harder. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this to the left. We're going to move this down. It's not going to get pushed down by this moving to the right. We're going to move this up in a spiral shape, see? And we're going to go like that. Now they're both lined up with the hole. Vanderbloom's Family Times. Thanks. Family Time. The Vanderbloom's Family Time. All right. Boop. We're going to put this in here. I want to see what music and instruments people were playing. Ida was just a sad sack. We got fucking... He's in that, what the fuck, Harry's at the fucking tuba, and we got like burp, 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 and then we have someone with a tambourine. I don't know who that is. So now they're gonna dance. We need blood as a sacrifice. The lake suit, and then I don't know what year this was. I forgot what year this was supposed to be because that blanket looks a lot more modern than anything else in this house. Ten sacrifices from 10 family members. Okay. I need to get a key out of someone's pocket. Is there a key in here? Is there a key in here? Oh! Right, right. Left, left. Right, 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 right. Little up. Right. Okay. Right. Right. At least we can see it from here. Okay. Left, left, 3, 4. How far can we make him go to the left? So we can get the most room we can. Bye. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, they're not moving to the right direction. Okay, we'll just move to the center, I guess. 1. This one's kind of hard. 2. 1. 2, 1. How do I make him move the correct way? Okay. We're gonna start this over. Move them back to the center here, okay. 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 1. 1. 1, 2. This is gonna take a while. 1. Wait, Is the difference between who I click on? If I click on him, they move to the left. Okay. I click on her, they move to the right. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Key. There we go. We're gonna open these up, see what we got. It's a dress. She's now in the familiar dress. Change out the records. Okay, what if we do the same dance? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, there's a different set of notes up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Now what do you want, lady? An X that marks the spot. I don't have a needle. He wants music. What's on here? The needle's there. Okay. Prick her finger with the needle. We got the blood. That feels like one of the sacrifices you would do early on. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were taking human sacrifices, would you take the toenail clippings first or like the pancreas? Do you know what I mean? That's just me. Listen, I'm not going to tell these people how to live their fucking lives. You know what I mean? It's not my business, but we're going to keep going here. Graveyard puzzle, graveyard puzzle. Love graveyard puzzle. Okay, so there's a bunch of dates, there's a bunch of names, and there's a bunch of deaths. A really good way of doing world building while also doing puzzles. We see this also low-key in Inscription. I should play Inscription again. I love Inscription. I love Inscription. I love Inscription. Okay, so we have a bone here. What's in here? Also a bone. Okay, let's connect some bones. To call me Marshall's P. Swampson, because I'm the bone collector and the bone connector. We got a shovel. We could dig here. We got a bone there. Can we dig here? Something plus months, something plus... Okay. So we're gonna dig first. I think I know what this is. Okay, so this is... There's gonna be symbols. What are the combination of months of the symbols on the of graves with these symbols, and what are the combination of days for these symbols? So one of them has a flower, 6, and they show us 16 here, so you know what the format is, right? Because there's not 16 months. So days would be 16 on here, but for flowers, that's about months. So 10 plus the olive. 10 plus 12 is 24, so that's 2, 4 here. And then the other one is like a record player and a skull, and it's the days. 30 plus 3 is 33. I guess it's a death mask. 24, 33. Let's open that up. What? What's a 2? Wait, what? No, it's a 3. Oh, is it this instead? It's this. Oh, no, it's 30. That is still 33, La. Wait, which one's months? Did they change the date format? No, 30. Is it days? Yeah, days. Why is this? Unless that's not Albert Vanderbloom. Wait, I'm going to dig some more. Also going to put these bone parts together over here. Leg time. Who out here looking at their legs? All right, we have a hand. I think we should just give him hands for feet. I think that's probably the best thing we could expect. I mean, if I could have feet for... Listen, if you're going to reconstruct my skeleton, please give me feet for hands and hands for feet. I think I want to mess with some people. There's some people who I think don't deserve... Oh, I guess arms don't just start at the elbow. Don't tell anybody that happened. Don't clip it. Anyway, let's see. Days. Did I get the months right? 12 plus 10 is 22. Got a piercer. Let's use the piercer here. It's like an awl. Alls are the kind of thing you find in games like this that you don't see you don't see them in real life as much. All right, what we got here? The pendant, a timepiece. That's all she wanted. Timepieces are a girl's best friend. That's what they say. I think they say that, right? That's what I heard. My mom works at Big Timepiece. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna keep going. What do we got here? It looks like that branch is done. Okay. So it looks like we're going up on this branch now. That's one timepiece. I'm assuming they're all gonna end in a timepiece. Let's go on this left-hand branch. Fertility. Ooh, sensual. All right. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bee. There's a lady. What does she want? I want flower number 1. I have a trowel here. We're gonna grab the trowel. It says garden weasel. I don't know who calls it that. Okay. So 1 is orange. So is this just a painting puzzle? Yeah. One is orange. Okay, so can I just take that now? Oh, that's just a reset. Okay. What is this? Is there any other item we can use? We're gonna grab the red. We're gonna grab the orange. We're gonna grab these stems, I guess. Make it look like that. Do you need yellow? Okay. How many variations of flowers are there? This game. Well, that wasn't the flower. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, let's not use the garden weasel right now. Let's use that. Okay, we had the flower. Now let's try red, then yellow. It's like more of a reddish orange, isn't it? There we go. We now have a new thing. We can just get all the flowers at once, I think. We're going to do this stem base. Then we're going to do red. Blue. And make it a little bit redder. Make this magenta color. Perfect. We're going to grab this. Over here. Whatever the heck that is. Because we see that over here. We're going to grab this style base. And we're going to make red and purple too. Red, we're going to make red and blue. And I think it looks a little bit more blue than red. There we go. And then we have the last one to get here, which uses this base. And then it's like a very blue green. Can we do 2 blues in a row? No. It's like an artichoke plant. There we go. We got it. Let's give them to her in order. She wants the first one. She wants the second one, the third one, and then the fourth one. For her fertility ritual. This is how babies are born. That's what my mom told me. She was a big baby. It almost is forming like a cube symbol. She's preggo from the plants. This family has a lot of problems. Folks, feel grateful that you have nice families. Because if you didn't have a nice family, this could be your life. All right, we're going to go up to the... We're just going to stay on this side of Emma's tree. Albert and Frank. Look at that little baby. There's a teddy bear. There's this. We have a pumpkin mask. We're going to give him the pumpkin mask. That seems like his kind of vibe. He loves a pumpkin. He's such a jerk. All right. What do you have here? Some kind of teddy arm. What else do we have here? Him. He wants a teddy bear. Okay. We need the teddy heady. Teddy player 1. Where's this other teddy bear head? It's on top of this. It looked like there was something on top of this, but I guess there's not. I need to get a key. That doesn't do anything. His glasses don't do anything. He's just a little nerd. I don't see a key here. He's got the key. Teddy head. Completed teddy bear. So he shoves his kid down the well. Is that what's going on here? It seems like what happens is he shoves his kid down the well. We gotta swing him way too hard, I think, is what I have to do. We have to swing him into the well. Yep. Then he spins it to make it the... What does he want? What does this kid want? I want my teddy bear. So he has to now hold on with one hand. He falls into the well. So the dad puts the kid into the... Or the guy puts his like nephew into the well? Let's see. Emma is... How is Emma related to everybody? There's Albert, right? Are they siblings? So he pushes his nephew down the well, and then his nephew and his daughter get together, it seems. Their family tree's a wreath. Okay, so the kid's dead. We got this. We got ink. B plus C plus D minus A equals some number. Okay, so this is a look in the map puzzle. We're just gonna line it up here just because it might be helpful. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna look around the room a little bit more. Picture of her and her son. There is, what's it called? A piece of paper. She's like, yep, that's my son. Dear son, I've been looking for you for so long. If you find this letter, look for me in the stars. Your mother. Very sad. She doesn't know he's right there, but in the below the house. A, B, and something else. So we're gonna look for A. What's this? There's like a cow there. I don't remember that being there before. A. This is what, ink? Can we use ink? Where's my son? Okay. Wait, oh, there's something behind the piece of paper. Is that the last piece of the map? Nope, there's more pieces of the map left. What is... Oh! We can open it. I don't know why we would do that, but okay. She wants... What is this? That's like an ashtray? No, it's a stamp pad. Do we have enough information to be doing this yet? Do we need the last piece of the map? We don't need the last piece of the map. Okay, so B... There's a 62 here. Okay. So these are the... Basically as close as we can get. Okay, so... What number is the windmill? That's a mere question. Okay. The windmill is just 4. So A is 4. I'm going to write this down. A equals 4. Next one we have to look at is... It says B is 62, maybe? So let's see. 62 is B. Okay. So B is 62. So that's what this is. That's the coordinates that way. C is the bridge and D is the church. Let's see what the church... Oh, and there's Harvey. I don't have anything for you, Harvey. Harvey, you're going to have to leave. C was the... Okay, we're looking for the... Church is that just the church? The church... Are we right on the church? Is that 33? Yeah, okay. The last one's going to be the bridge, which is 35? Is it above the bridge? It's kind of hard. I guess it's above the bridge. Just 35. So 62 plus 55 equals 7, 117 plus 3 is 120. Minus 4 is 116. Let's enter 116 as our code. Oh, there's also this. Okay, well. No, okay. So let's see what this actually is. A is the windmill. B is 62. D, oh, it's supposed to be right on the church. No. This is the closest it's going to be. It's 33. That's the closest we can get for this. All right. And for the... That's what we can do for the windmill. Unless it's supposed to be right on the windmill. No, it's supposed to be on the top part of the windmill. B plus C. Plus D. It's all of them minus A, which is 4. Okay. This one might be kind of tough because of the fact that it is... what's it called? This telescope. I was off by 10. 126. We're going to get the stamp. Use the stamp here. Watch as it's a Rusty Lake stamp. It is. Give this to Harvey, I'm assuming. Our little Agent Chaos. There we go. The painting. Okay. We just have to paint. Some berries here. There's some sap here. Paintbrush here, and there's a noose. Okay. Very sad. So red. And there's also flowers here. The key. Let's use that key over here. They do not put this key in a good place. Bottle. Okay, let's use the bottle on the honey. Or oil, I guess. Okay. So we can make paints this way, maybe. We can put the berries in here. Mix that with oil. Made red paint. Put that on there. Okay, so these are going to correspond to the colors here. So orange is this flower. So this is going to be orange. I don't know if it's going to automatically fill it in if we do it correctly. Hitboxes for painting are like one of the banes of my existence. What's that color? It's black. Okay. Do we have black? Yeah, we have black. Black is this tulip thing. She's painting her own suicide, right? Because there's like a person watching, and then there's, I shouldn't say that word. Yep, there it is. And then what are the last ones? There's like a white color. There's what's this thing do? Okay, we got a shell, and we got, I'm assuming we can make paints here. Let's put the shell in. Got white paint. What is this? A turmeric, so that's for yellow. Which ones are yellow and white? Yellow is going to be that up there, I assume. No, that's red. The sun is red? Okay. Ground is yellow, and the house is white. Yeah, it fills it in automatically for us. Beautiful piece. Go back, we check, and she's gone. Because her brother stole her son. For no fucking reason. Alfred's a dick. Hello, Fire Rescue Guy. How are you doing? We're playing the Rusty Lake series today. We fed an ambassador an opium and made him eat a sandwich of his own shit like 4 times in a row. It was a pretty keynote that actually happened in this game. How are you doing, Fire Rescue Guy? We're dog sitting right now, and the dog is fine, but it's like I can't play with headphones on. I just have to listen to see if it's whining so that I can go let it out. Like whining in a good way. I don't mean like this in a mean way, just like it makes like a whining sound instead of a bark. So here's the guy. He's downstairs. His mom's killed himself. He's still alive though. He's got all these tools. He's got a piece of wire. He's got a sharp rock. He's down here with his teddy bear. He was pushed in here by his uncle. And we're trying to, we're seeing the same story multiple ways. So he wants food right now. So what we're doing is, because we already played this level, we know how to, we played the other side of this level, we know what to do, is we're going to wait for the thing to come down, hopefully. We have a sharp rock. Y is for water. A water minus sign, and then 1 stick would be a fish bone sign. That's really weird. Okay. Anything else in here? Can we use the sharp rock to open up the teddy bear further? He's got a nipple right there. I don't know how we call for the person to actually drop the thing. There we go. We have this. There's some berries. Use a sharp rock, stab the person, get the berries. He wants berries first. Let's give him the berries. He now has a twig. What's he want now? He wants something to drink. There is the creepy uncle. Can we poke him with a stick? Can we use the wire? What can we do with the creepy uncle? EK Crunkle. What can we do with the stick, actually? This, like, it's low-key annoying. He wants something to drink. We had to give him piss earlier to drink. It's never done well with me. I better not be. Better not be. What's crazy is that YouTube is popping off, but Twitch is not. Twitch, I love you, Twitch. I love Twitch. But, like, for some reason, I don't know why my YouTube is at 16 CCV right now. Like, I only just started streaming there, so, like, I don't know. I think the discoverability is just there. Also for the kind of games I play, though, to be fair. I don't want to get banned. I should stop talking about that kind of stuff. I'll DM you. So I don't know what we're supposed to do with this uncle. We're in the well. We're in the well. There's supposed to be a bucket we can use. Oh, we're supposed to keep clicking this. We're trying to send a paper airplane up. Now we can fucking get... Okay, there's a stick. He wants a beverage. And we're going to use... So we have to make the sign language. Not the sign language, the glyphs he wants. So this was the glyph he had for wanting water. Was this. We saw the other side of this before. Unfortunately, we have cup with liquid. It's dog urine, unfortunately. He wants a fish. Okay, what was the symbol for fish again? Give him the fish. He's going to get a fish bone from it. And now we do the fish bone with the wooden stick next to it. Give him the wooden stick. What's he gonna do with it? He's crawling. He's crawling. And he's gone. That's Frank. The nephew that got pushed down the well by his uncle and kept in the well. It was disgusting. And then he married his cousin. All right, winter 1927, the bathroom. It's Frank. His mom just killed herself. What do we have out here? Windows. What does he want? Does he want me to close the window? He wants the temperature to go up. Okay, this is like those puzzles you see ads for where it's like, oh no, the house is freezing. What are we gonna do? Except real. So we're trying to fix this up so he's nice and warm. So we can see the temperature meter already went up because we did that. All right, let's see if we can fix these. Okay, so these are freely movable and the goal here is to cover the holes with the boards. There we go. Raising the temperature even more. All right, we have matches. Is this an old-timey bathtub or anything like that? What do we have here? That's water. Let's turn on the can. No, we can't do that. We're gonna turn this on. Hopefully. We need wood though, firewood or something. What do we have here? That's just regular water. What do we have in the mirror? It's creepy. Got a key. I don't like it when you have to click randomly to get something as a puzzle, but it's not terrible. We have coals. Let's put the coals in the water heater. Oh, down here. Let's turn those on. Okay. So now it's already getting warmer. Let's fill this water so you can have a hot bath. It's been down in the well for far too long. We're gonna put the water on top of the stove here, the coal stove, giving us a bucket with hot water. What does he want? So now, is he happy? He wants the temperature to be higher, even higher. I'm not really sure what else we can do for you. The temperature is at the max. Got the key from him? Okay. Scissors. I think he wants a haircut. He's lived down that well the vast majority of his life. He was pushed down when he was like 9. We have his hair now. What can we do with the hair? Oh, it's for the sacrifice jar over here. Because this was something we were supposed to collect. We're collecting sacrifices to revive somebody who tried to make the elixir of life and death. And for the dog, it gave the dog eternal life, but it gave the person death. And now he wants to come back. And now he's just making it everyone else's fucking problem. This tree keeps on branching. This might be the last timepiece one. I don't know. We have Frank here again. Frank's here. There's like a stars thing. Remember the whole thing with his mom? It said, look for me in the stars. There is a picture of a tree. There's bird food. There's something here. I bet it's going to say love or something cute like that. We're going to put the bird seed in the food in here. And hopefully Harvey will show up. There he is. We have the message from Harvey, which we're going to give to Frank, which is the letter that Harvey wrote his mom that we helped her deliver. The mom wrote to Harvey before she passed. It says, I've been looking for you for so long. If you find this letter, please look for me in the stars. Your mother. Very sad. This is a very sad game, folks. All right, we're going to see here. So we're going to pull this up. This is the crow. There's also a puzzle here. I probably should have looked at that. So he's the crow. So there's a puzzle here. This is a rotating puzzle. So the deal is usually with these kinds of puzzles, the center part does not rotate and you're trying to make up all the lines match up to do something. So in this case, it's going to be a maze from probably up here to down there. So we're going to rotate these dials until we get it to fit. And they don't all necessarily have to. Also, sometimes in these puzzles, you might have a path like this path right here and have other paths that are broken and it's fine. It's not a big deal. That's like allowed. Okay, so we're going to keep on rotating and see if we can make any of this look good. If we get this line here, there's only 2 of these. Okay, so there's only 2 points on the outer circle that have a line that could lead to the rim. So let's see if we can use those. Ooh, this also might be one though where actually everything does just line up. Let's see. Other question is, does it have to line up to here, just line up to there, or like either one? I don't know. Let's see. Also, these are sometimes called circuit board puzzles. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that looks good. One, like, this goes around here. Maybe goes in. Maybe. No. This might literally just be upside down, though. Okay. Turn this one. Turn this one. And then turn this one all the way. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Go up the ladder. See what's up the ladder. There's the looking glass thing. We're going to stay down here for a while. Look at other stuff. We have something that says the deer. And there's like a Z shape here. Which I assume is for the mom. Again, we're going to go upstairs. I don't know. Also, there's this one right here, too. There's like a Z shape, too, as well. There's a lot of... I'm calling everything a Z shape, basically. So now we're going to go upstairs because we have all our constellations. We have some of the constellations. So we have to draw a cube, I think. We have to look for them. Do we have to draw it? Yeah, we draw it. Okay. It's a very, very sad game. Okay, here's the cube, right? Boop. This reminds me of the constellation system in Animal Crossing Wild World on the DS. I was hoping that would appear again in New Horizons. Okay, so we got the cube. Let's see, crow. That kind of looks like it could be part of it. Right here. Yeah, buddy. Do people say yeah, buddy in other parts of the country? All right, we've got a deer and the tree. We also have the Z thing. So... Also, remember, they may not be rotated correctly. They may be rotated, they may not be. Let's see. Also, it might be 3 each. A crow in the cube. And then, wait, we had Mr. Owl downstairs. I have a theory. I have a theory. There's a deer here. We're going to put that there. I have a theory is that the last one here is actually going to be the one that he has. Let me make his. It's the... There's like a Z shape. Who knows? Maybe they're all in the same one. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I guess you could do the deer here. Maybe? Not. Okay, have we done the... This is hard because you have to remember which ones you did and didn't do. There's not enough stars to do it here. But at least they lock it in when you do get it right. This looks like it should be something. Is the deer tilted? Yep. You have to turn your head for this one. Yep, there's the deer. Oh, I thought this was the horns. It's that it's leaping to the side. Okay. And then there's supposed to be a hand. Okay. Which I guess would be this one. Forget what this one was called. This is like a triangle, right? Oh, this is 3 more constellations. Can we back up? Because I didn't get all the constellations. No. Let's see. We had 2 of them. We had the Z and we had the thing on the mom. There's the mom. My son. Read my letter. And then... Oops. Oops. This is Mr. Crow. Hello, brother. Make sure the grandchildren find the 3 timepieces. Bring the branches back together. V to something to something. Okay, so I don't know how to exit. Oh, we just got the timepiece here. We can click on him to see what he wants. He doesn't say anything. Okay. Can we use this window? Can we use this lens here? Can we use it here? We can't go back up. Can we put it... Harvey, no. Why Harvey like this? Chicken char siu. I don't think you shouldn't make chicken char siu. You should make regular char siu. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can put it on this. V, we need to overlay this with a V. I have V. E-L-O. Love. I knew it was, did I say it was going to be love? I knew it was going to be love. All right. L. So, that's so maternal. L-O-V. E. There we go. And we're going to open it up. We have a timepiece. Third timepiece, second timepiece so far. Click that. So that branch of the family tree has now been intertwined. This family tree is a wreath. Look at this. It's literally turning into a wreath. All right, we're going to go down this middle section. Samuel's side of the family. What's this say? Coming to the Rusty Lake, the amazing Ida fortune teller. We have a gear here. There's 2 clocks. There's one that says 3:15 and one that says 6:30. Okay, so let's see if there's a clock. We're making clocks, I guess. This is nice because it's kind of like meta. It explains sort of the origin story. These people, what does he want? He wants a saw. Here's a saw. What do you want now? A bullet? No, a clock. Bro. Okay. Let's make the clock. Maybe... I don't know. Let's see what is this? This is like goes up there. I'm just gonna put this here. That's where that lives. Nope. Okay. This one. Is there another gear somewhere? There's oil. We have oil. Does that say oil? No, glue. We have glue. Can't believe that guy had a pot of semen. That was the weirdest. That was the weirdest level. I think was the pot of semen level. Oh, drag wood, hit saw, glue. Okay. What do we got here? Say about that. Yeah, okay. I'll allow it. This looks good. What do we got here? There's the saw. Hit the wood. And we're going to glue it together. This is very relaxing. This game has everything. It has something for everybody. It has, you know, this game series. It has feeding people, feces, sandwiches. I guess it's kind of it. Oh, and woodworking. And fishing. It says ready. Can I still hit the saw? And use glue? Oh, I guess not. They don't want you to succeed. Become ungovernable. Alright, let's do this part here with the wood pieces. Tangram style. Hee hee hee. I'm just dragging them where they go. My pieces look so bad. Look at this craftsmanship. Oh, there's a gear here. Give me the gear. They don't want to see me win. You know who I'm talking about. Oh, there's this. There's multiple gears. Okay. Multiple gear holes. All right. Can we do this to here? And then what? Then this to here. Nope. Okay. 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 Whoa, Nelly. Is there a gear here? We need gears. The ghouls. There's no such thing as ghouls. Name 5 ghouls. You can't, because they're not real. You don't know any ghouls. Ghouls just want to have fun. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Someone said, think of the ghouls or something. I don't know, some jackass on Twitch. Anyway, so we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna try and make this work. We're missing 2 gears. We need to get our ass a gear. We need to get our gears and ass. And by ass, I mean the grandfather clock. All right, we're gonna keep going here. What do you... Oh, he's got matches. Oh, there's a gear here. I'll take that gear. He's got matches. I'll take those matches from you, sir. Give me those matches. What a hitbox. Hell of a hitbox. Hell of a hitbox. All right, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna try lighting this. No, we're not. We're gonna try putting a gear in here. Here be gear. Okay, I think that's the link right there. Okay, that's it. We don't need this peg. This peg is just an extra peg. So you can switch stuff, right? Like if you have to switch 2 glasses of water, you would need a 3rd glass of water in between, like empty to use as a thing between them. All right, what's he want now? A pipe. Motherfucker. Where would I find a pipe for you? Do I look like I'm made of money? Oh, probably because using the times that the woman had on the clock. $6:30 was on the clock. Fine. Is it this then? There we go. There's Ida. Looking for this. We love you, Ida. You're such an icon. Remember, smoking kills. Don't mention other streamers in my thing. He just said Galgula. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's little guys here. You can't do that. There's this. There's her. Who goes where? Okay. Empress, Devil, Hangman, Hermit, etc. Okay. So the Devil's got the circle eyes, got the circle symbol. Locking Devil into circle. Hangman is going to be... It's the upside down pin. What do we have here? King is like a triangle thing. King with the triangle would be... Who has a crown? I guess it's the Empress. We have Death, which was this one, which makes... There's the Hermit, the Star. Well, the Star's over here, and the Star has a thing on it, which would make the Hermit this. Right? Is there a clue to the Hermit anywhere, or is that just probably process of elimination? Oh, but there he is. Okay. Just got a glass sphere. Let's give the glass sphere. There's a guy in a devil mask. Beware the devil mask guy. There's a suicide. There's the guy in the well. There's the eyeball ceremony. There's the death. Hermit. Devil. Eyeless. Okay. Now what? And triangle. Guy looking into triangle. What are we supposed to be doing with this? Hermit? Accurate. Okay. Stars. Hermit. Stars. Stars. Hermit. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this cutscene right here. The flashing is really hurting my eyes, so I'm going to double check. Oh, we could have just left it any time. Okay, so it's different symbols now for everybody. Okay. So stars are now going to be on the triangle. Okay. Because of the flashing lights, I'm just going to skip through this one using the guide because I have a condition. So what we're gonna do here is Star, Hermit, Hangman, Empress, Devil, Death. That's it. Now what does she want? She sees herself getting married and joining the family. She sees the sacrifice thing that happens. She sees Mr. Crow. The wedding photo. Let's get all the hats. Give everyone the right hat. Wedding veil. Bride. She always has a hat, doesn't she? That kid does not have a hat. I feel like he usually covers his hair. We have a little box here. We're gonna line it up. Make ourselves a cube or something. Hat. We see if the formal hat goes on the man who's getting married. What is this? There's 4 sides of a square, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 3 sides on a triangle, so let's do 1, 2, 3. There's 5 on a pentagon, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches the white button. There's a black triangle, 3 sides, so 1, 2, 3 presses the white button, and then 4 presses of this because there's a white square. Yep, top hat. Okay, we're gonna change the hats around on these people. What is this? Okay. Is this line segment? Okay, so if a dot is the first dimension and a line is a 0 dimension. Okay, that would be a 1, 2, and a 3 right there, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, and 2. Yep, opens it up, we get the mask. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take the hats away from people. We're gonna give the top bridal veil goes on Ida. Top hat goes on the groom. I would say the creepy mask goes on Alfred. I'd say this hat goes on the child, and then this hat matches this woman's dress. Boom. Alright, take the photo. Get the fuck out of here. POV, Magic the Gathering cards before they tone down the underworld stuff. Yeah. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in 5 ever. We have T and L and these things here. Also, there's a personal reason I don't talk about Magic the Gathering. We'll talk about it in DMs. Don't worry about it. We have GE, TL, this. Okay, we're gonna put these up here. See what the sheet music is. TL for the tambourine. Okay. TL. And what does she have? A rocking chair. Yeah, I want to hear music. Okay. That's fine. Let's fine. Do the rest of the sheet music, Grandma. We don't know what the music sheet is for him. We're missing a sheet of sheet music. There we go. EG, AEA, CBCB. CBCB for this. CBCB. And then EG, and then AEA. Okay. A, which makes this E, A, E. And the other one was AG. Yeah, okay. Or EG. E, G, E. Alright, it's my music. I like music. A lot of flashing lights. Oh no, there will be blood. And there's a kid on the floor, and it says there will be blood. And there's 2 voodoo dolls. And she's dead. We got teeth. Alright, put the teeth in jar. As we're collecting human sacrifices here, we have 1 more to collect, which is a foot. The war hero, Leonard. Alright. He's back from the war. Do we have to reassemble a motorcycle? Okay. They make it pretty easy by putting letters on this. And also, if you know, it's a motorcycle, so like the headlight's gonna be the headlight. This is the seat, I think. Can the seat go up yet? Okay. This lines up here. See. This lines up over here. There might be parts missing still. Oh, there's 2 parts here too. Where do you put this seat on this thing? Wouldn't it be here? Okay, there might still be parts missing. Let's look at this. Samuel and Ida Vanderbroek murdered. What is happening at Rusty Lake with the well? And then the Daily Herald. And then war is declared. And here's a picture of the bike. Okay, so the bike is supposed to have that there. It's supposed to be there. Okay. What's this? This is gonna be a lot. Okay, we have to send out birds to go get pieces. This is gonna be a long puzzle. Yeah, we don't talk about Magic the Gathering on this channel, please. Thanks. And not a big deal, but I'm not really public about why. But we're gonna press escape here. We have birds. We have to send out. Okay. So bird A, B, C, and D all need to go out and get something. Let's see what we got. Did they bring back anything? No. Oh, so the birds fly in different vectors. So the red bird right now would be going to B, right? So if we move them into different, whatever, this changes the vector of the direction they're going. This is really hard because you have to have this open. So I'm going to keep the notes open for this one while I look at this. Okay, red would hit A. Red would hit A for this. Okay. Do they all need to be hitting something? Oh, it requires 3 birds to pick up. Okay. So, and there's 4 different directions they can fly in. Okay. So one of them is, D is going to require all 4 birds overlap in the same place. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep a screen cap of this open on my computer on my end, so I don't have to copy the whole map just for like a 5-minute puzzle. And then I'm going to be able to do this. All right. So bird A is already going the right direction. Bird B is going to have to go kind of up to come back down. And bird. What does this bird do? This one's the wiggly bird. And what does this bird do? I just want to put this bird here to see what happens. I want to see where that goes on the map. Let's see. So right now this would actually go to D. That's actually where we want him to go to. Okay, we're gonna move the green bird over 1 tick, maybe 2 ticks. Let's see if that puts him over D. That puts the green bird over D. That's great. White bird and the red bird are not gonna hit it yet. So red bird, maybe here. White bird, maybe here. That's 3 of them going to the same direction. Does not include the white bird. Maybe the white bird's the next one over. Yes. So if we send these out, we should get part D. Okay, they brought back the thing. Let's watch it pop back out. Get the piece. What's the next part they got here? So we got part D. Part C requires one single bird. I want to see. I have a theory. If I put the green bird at the very far end, will it actually hit? No, it'll hit B though. It will hit B. Move the blue one over because it's kind of wiggly. It's kind of a wiggly guy. Will he be able to hit it? Kind of low key. We might as well try. Let's see. Looks like someone might be able to bring a piece back, and if they can't, they can't. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're gonna go back now. We're gonna grab that piece. So it's marked off on the list. C is the next one. Okay. We have C and A to get, actually. So A, I don't think the green bird can hit A at all. I don't think it can hit A at all. It's just such a weird bird. Because green goes like that. You know what? It might, though. Let's see what happens if we put green on this section. Would this overlap it? Yes, actually. Okay, so green is not a terrible bird. Red would go straight across. That would be 2 birds to get it for part A. And then how do we get a 3rd bird over there? What about moving the white bird over here? The white bird over here. Would that move it closer? Too far. Okay. What about now? Yeah, buddy. Wait, one more part to get. All right, what's the part? Part C. We'll have to get 1 bird over there. I don't know which bird goes over there. This looks like a job for the white bird. Yep. Okay, we got this part. We're gonna also take a screen cap of the diagram real fast. Instead, it's gonna be our new screen cap, just so we have that ready to the side. And then we're gonna plug in the pieces. We're gonna grab this over here. We're gonna, sorry, oops. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna, really? Okay, really? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna put these on the ground. Connect everything. Okay. This looks like it connects here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Why can't the seat go on here? This is where the seat's supposed to be. Okay. Well, now it behaves. All right. Now I look stupid in front of viewers. Viewers like you. Thank you. All right. This goes down here. This is tilted already, so it's going to be the one that tilts to the side. These are going here, and this is going here. And he's gone. Mechanical puzzles can't fucking get me. Damn. They're still fighting passenger pigeons. Zam. Carrier pigeons. Alright, that's a good fact to know. YouTube people can't see this, but fun fact, some mummified carrier pigeons from World War I and II are still being found in chimneys all around Europe. Classified messages attached to their feet, but never delivered. Interesting. All right, we're going to see what's over here. Wooden cup and something over there, and his face is messed up. Uh-oh. Let's look in here. Scissors. Box with symbols on it. And I guess we're gonna cut the bandage off his face. Can we put a wooden cup on him? Why do we just do that? We can open his pockets, apparently. Scissors on here. There's a bunch of band-aids. Okay, it's a cover stuff up puzzle. There we go. And what's over here? Bullet. This is like those Elsa pregnancy games, but different. There's an up here. Is that like an up arrow to you? Looks like an up arrow to me. Did we see a symbol flash when we did that? What's back here? Nothing. I didn't see a symbol flash. We have a wooden cap. Oh, wooden cap is going to go on his leg. How do we get that out? What do we do with the pockets? Why can we open the pockets? That's very odd. I think we missed something here. Really? We pressed the button that a million times. What are those? Pinchers. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that to get the bullet out. Bullet's gone. What's down here? Oh, wait, there was an arrow. We gotta put wooden leg. There we go. Now his eyes are open. Let's go in. In the trenches. Grenade pin. Reassemble a person. And he's all messed up. And it's a different one to assemble, and it's his family this time. I can keep doing this. It's a metaphor for PTSD. The tree guy. The deer guy. So I say this game is like, it looks cutesy, but it's really not for children. Like, just because something was a Flash game doesn't mean, like, there's nothing about a Flash game file that automatically makes something appropriate for children. Do you know what I mean? What do we have in here? How many times do we have to do this one? Okay, close up. Wait, Mr. Crow, please be the last one, Mr. Crow. This part's kind of tedious, but I think it's actually a relatively respectful portrayal. It says, "Hello, brother, save Leonard. We need him to find the treasure." Okay, do we have to go back in here? And there's the key here in the dream. The gas mask. Can we give him the gas mask here? Now what does he want? Let's see. I want to go home. I'm sorry. That's him. And look, it's code stuff. All right. Let's move these over, make some code people. Does this fit here or does this fit here? They both fit. I think it fits better here though, because you see that line right there? Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be one of them upside down triangles probably. Okay. Is this like a, yeah. It's like upside down triangle, 0, and a Y. Okay. We have a box for here. We're going to do upside down triangle. There we go. It was a 0 with like a cross though. And it was the Y. Isn't it? foot. But the foot is a sacrifice. If you look here, we have every sacrifice so far except for one. I don't know what it's going to be. It says the treasure. Okay, there's a toad. There's a coin. What am I supposed to make the toad do with the coin? We can move the coin around. I'm going to come back to that. There's these guys. Is this a grasshopper puzzle? Okay. With these puzzles, basically what you're trying to do is switch these, but you can only press one at a time and they will leapfrog one way or the other. So like I already messed up here, so we're gonna have to zoom back out and do it. Because they can only jump over one, right? Oops. I'm gonna come back to this. This is a relatively hard. This is the hardest branch we've had so far. Has like the most STEM type puzzles. Lovecraft or H.P. Wells? What do you mean? They're both good. We're gonna grab that insect. Yeah, I would say Lovecraft right now though. Like if you look at me, it's pretty obvious. All right. Does the frog come back out the other side? What are we supposed to do? We're gonna reset this run because we haven't done anything yet. Okay, so we had the insect from here. That's the only thing we really did. Oops. I just want to see if the tree does anything. Is there a shovel here? There's a shovel here. Can we dig here? No. We put the bug here. I don't think that was the move. We're going to reset this puzzle one more time. We're going to do the grasshopper thing. It's kind of a nuisance, but at least that puzzle resets. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab our bug anyway because we're here. Oops. Talk to him. What does he want? He wants the timepiece. He doesn't have any tools to give us, though. What's his note say? Okay, dig. Rock for 3 from the frog. From the rock. 3 up. 3 grasshoppers. 2 bugs. 2 frog. Okay, so we need to get the grasshoppers to get the bugs. Okay. Crickets. Have grasshopper. We're going to take a screen cap of this real fast to use this as a reference. This is the timepiece map. We're going to put that over here. We're going to exit that. We're going to defocus is what industry insiders call it. All right, we're going to move the frog in this here. So we can move him. We can drag him. Okay. So we're putting him over we're going to put him here. Okay, we're going to hit him 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put the bug here, this regular bug. 1, 2, 3. Put this bug here, the green bug. 1, 2, 3. Use this bug here, the red bug. 1, 2. Do this. 1, 2. 1. And then we're going to do him over here. 1, 2, 3. Is that close enough, hopefully? Might not be. Okay, so the rock doesn't move, right? 1, 2, 3. Can we line this bug up perfectly? 1, 2, 3. Line this bug up perfectly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Line this bug up here. 1, 2. These bugs line up. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. This is because they move on their own. It's a bit of a nuisance, but we're gonna be able to get this. There we go. Got our timepiece. We're gonna give the bronze timepiece to Leonard. Click that. Sorry. And we can click this now. Leonard, Frank, and Rose are all together. In Roots. So they got the timepieces together. There's the clock that we saw earlier in this game. We're gonna zoom out from it. We have... This family's been through a lot. Quite a thing. So, MSIEA. So teeth are M, S is an I, the I is an S, IEA. These are all the different parts that were sacrificed. Blood was R, tongue was 1, hair was a 3, etc. Okay. So what happens if you go in here? The Alchemist Brothers. Yes. Oh, we have to get the watches from them probably. Okay. I'm gonna grab all 3 watches. We're gonna match the Sanskrit on these up. These are, sorry, it's not Sanskrit. Something's, it's another thing from that continent. Okay. So this says not 2:45. Can we make the clock say 2:45 if we go back? Yes. And inside of it, she's getting put in. Okay. What's the next one? The Crow and the Dead Man. We're gonna put this one in here. This one also says that. And this one also says that. Samsara. They all say 2:15. Okay. Just pulled up. All right. So it says hair 3 and there's an F. I don't know what the 5 is for. Okay. I'm taking a screen cap of this whole wall. No, I'm not. Okay. Give me a second. I'm making a new page on my paper because this is a lot of information and I don't want to have like 75 screen caps. Okay. J. 1. Tongue. M. No, here's what I'm gonna do. What are the pieces called? Okay, so we'll do it by alphabetical order. A, there's no B, C, there's D, no D, there's E, or F, there's an F for hair, F, hair, 3. A is brain. E is tears, or an eyeball. Let's see. Yeah, it's a tear. I is an I, literally an I. H-I-J-K-L-M-O-P. H-I-J. It's a tongue. And that's a 1. L is a foot. M is the teeth. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. R is the blood. And S is also an I, which is probably going to weigh the same. And we need to get S, M, I, E, A, and R's weights. And that way we can enter those codes here. Okay. So we know hair is 3. We know tongue is 1. Is that the only thing we know? Yeah, those are the only numbers. Okay. What do these just all go all the way up if they don't have the right thing in them, or what? So if we know tongue is 1, right? What happens if I put the tongue on the 1? That's it. Do they need to equal 5 altogether? Okay. Tongue is a 1, hair is a 3. How is this a weighing game? That's what hair is on the 3. So teeth on the 3 is also the same. So I would say teeth is also a 3. I'm going to put a question mark by it. What else weighs 1? Let that go all the way back up. How is this a weighing puzzle? Let me see. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. There's a 5 here. What do we put this on the 5? Okay. Do we want them all to be equal? If the lightest item is a 1 and you put it on a 5, this has a weight that's a 5 on it. That's what that is. That means that equals 6. It means we want everything to equal 6, which means this 2 actually we want to put that on a 4. Yeah, maybe. Eyeball. One of them is also going to have to be empty, is the thing. Is there a clue? He wants death. He wants, I guess, death. What does he want? He's just him. She's gone. Oh. The letters are based on who the person was. A is Albert, so that's why he's got a brain. S is the eye, because that's Samuel's eye. I is Ida's eye, etc. James is James. J is for James's tongue. Okay. Okay, I want to see something. So the one for that is going to be the same. All right. What else weighs 1? Is this one's in the correct position and this one's in the correct position? I think. No, here's a 3. I wrote down 4 on accident. Oops. Okay, if we put down this, yep, they equal the same thing. So we want everything to be on this level. So eyeballs should go on the 1s. I don't know why the eyeballs count as 1. I guess maybe it's like sacrificial weight. Okay. This one's empty. Because it doesn't have 6 pounds on it, so it's higher up. Okay. So if these all equal 6, right? Because we know the weight of a tongue, right, is a 1 plus there's a 5, that's 6. This is a 3 plus there's a 3, that's a 6. So we can work backwards. So the brain is going to be a 3. The tears, which are Emma's tears, which is number 4. Where are the tears? Let's see. What's the brain on? The brain's on the 3. Okay. The eyes are on the 1s, which means the eyes weigh 5. Okay. The blood is on the 2, which means the blood weighs 4. The teeth are on the 3, which means the teeth weigh 3. Foot's on the 2 means the foot weighs 4. And the tears are on the 4, which means the tear weighs 2. Okay, let's go back. So the weights are, this is a 5. We just wrote this down on our paper. So we have a 2 here. We have a 3 here. This eye is a 5 as well, because both the eyes weigh the same amount. What does the M weigh? The M was the teeth, that's a 3. And the R is the blood, which is a 4. Let's see what we get. Balance of substances of your past lives. 6 equals blank, 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 blank. We just, why isn't that up there as a thing? Okay. And I guess that's it. That's the heart. It goes on there. So all the little tree roots go in there. We're gonna pull up backwards. What happens if we go to the photo? Is he ready? Can we click on anything in here? Oh, okay. I don't love the flashing lights, but it's what it is. Do we just drag these onto the person? Eyeballs, blood. Does it matter what order we do them in? There's a brain, eyeball, tongue, tears, that, and a foot. And there's a baby. There's a little baby. Clock fast forwarding. Passage of time. Does it matter what order we do this in? Okay, clicked it again. Do I need to like give it time? Does the order here matter? Okay. What do we have? It says the end. Rebirth, the cycle of life. We click it. What's more roots? The past is never dead, it's not even past. Go back to your roots by finding a gold emblem near every family member. Use his first hand to press continue. First hit was a suitcase. We saw a suitcase at the very beginning with James. So if we enter 666 here, will it do anything? What do we get? Oh, just tears. We have a golden emblem, and there's a crow with a thing. There's a bunch of symbols here. There's a bunch of tarot cards. So gold frame means we did it. So he got one. Who else has one? We had... Let's see. I'm gonna go back to James's real fast and look at the tarot cards. And take a screen cap. Okay. This is gonna be the bird puzzle we did. Let me take a screen cap of this real quick. We got them human remains cabinets. We got them that does what's the name of those cabinets, spice cabinets that are like shaped like, what am I thinking of? Dolls. Let me think. Also the hermit, the crow thing. Oh, crow was the that's a 4-letter word to enter into a code for if we go to the tree. I think if we go to Leonard's level, Frank's level. No, Frank's level. We might be able to enter that for the star thing. You can only open the large portraits. Okay. Because the hermit wasn't that? The hermit symbol's for Frank. Do I have to go all the way through Frank? Oh, it was white letters, so C, R, O, and W means this pops open. We have a hand here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna take a screen cap of that too. Grab that coin. So we've got Frank's emblem now. I don't know who had that. We're gonna keep going up the tree though. Can we do anything with this? Yep, we just saw this. Okay. I'm gonna do 3, 4, 2, 1, 4. Let me see. How do you count for 1, 2, 3? 3, 2. Oh, that's not. Was on it. It was 3, 4, 2, 1, 4. Get a gold coin here. Who's next up? We have the pigeon thing, which we just got the tarots for. I'll pull that up. It says 2 pigeons, 0 pigeon. What? There's like circles and lines. Let's see. Oh, the pigeons have like stuff on their breast. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what the symbols are. Okay, so there's a symbol that of on the tarot card. There's 2 wavy lines that go to the right. So that's going to be this bird, right? Because there's 2 wavy lines on its neck and it goes to the right. Then the one that goes here is going to be the one with the circle on its breast. Then this one is the pigeon with nothing on its breast, but it is going to be a pigeon. And then this wavy line goes into this one. If we send it out, what do we get? Please give me a gold medallion. Yeah, buddy. Okay, someone, I think there was also... Let me see. Who had the house with the weird symbols that we had to put on the dresser drawer? We had to look through Yes. Okay. We also saw 4 symbols that we are rotated kind of weird. So we're gonna rotate these funky symbols to look like they did on the tarot card. We're gonna rotate this. We're gonna rotate this, and we're gonna rotate this. Get that. We have an Empress card here. Empress card has just a uppercase. I should say, I don't know why I said uppercase. It's like the A. It's like an A triangle. I don't know. I forget who the Empress is. We're gonna grab that. So the gold outline portrait means we got the thing we needed. Let's see. What's that card even? Oh, at least they stay unlocked. What did that card say? Did it say anything? Tell the rose the letters and the names. R1, S4, SAMU, RU, Samuel. So it's R. Rose's first letter would be Rose, right? Or the first letter would be R. The 4th letter in Samuel is 4. The 5th letter in... I don't remember. A is Albert. ALBERT. It's Rusty Lake. It's going to be fucking Rusty Lake because there's an L here. L1. Okay, it's Rusty Lake. We're just going to do Rusty Lake. We're going to go to the tree again. We're going to go to Rose. She's got the Ouija board. We're just going to write Rusty Lake. R-U-S-T... Got our coin. Thank you. Emma's is the plant thing. Let's see. One of the cards had these Roman numerals on it. And it goes 3, 4. I'm going to redo this because I think I clicked twice. 3, 4, 2, 4, 1. Grab that coin. Now she's good. Samuel, I don't remember what your symbols, but what your tarot card is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the coins. We need 10. Who's left? What's Ida? We had the little symbol that was on here. That's closed now. The only thing we have in here we can interact with is these. I don't know what the order would be. I'm thinking. You know what? We've seen a bunch of the tarot cards have these. Okay, so we saw that this. Okay, here's what we did. Oh, we're gonna do. Star is gonna go up here because we've seen a card marked like that, right? We've also seen. We also saw the crow, which was the hermit, marked with this. We've seen the hangman marked with this still. We've seen death marked with the upside down triangle. And there's only 2 over here, so we're just gonna guess. Yep. That means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there supposed to be 10? Who did we miss? Okay, Samuel is the last one. What can we do in Samuel's level? We can just saw stuff. He's got a clock. The Wheel of Time thing has a 1035 on it. The Wheel of Fortune card. So we're going to do 10. 35. We got a gold coin. Is that all the gold coins? Yes. Yes. Okay.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. Find the elixir.
Hello,
Okay.
Hello, brother.
What do we have here? One of these. So this is going to be an alchemy game. Essentially, what an alchemy game is you mix 2 items, you get a third into a craft, and you'll get a third item, and that item can be used as a component for the future. So essentially, let's say we put fire in here and dirt. We have lava now, right? But it looks like we only have a certain number we can put in. So if we do like water and dirt, we're gonna get clay. If we do like air, I think it's supposed to be air and fire. What do we get? Nothing. Air and water, we get a cloud. If we do like earth and fire, okay, we can't have 2 of the same one. If we do lava and water, do we get like a rock? Okay, if we do lava, okay, lava and air was a stone. Stone and air is getting a sand. What else can we do? Can we do 2 water? Sometimes you can do 2 of the same thing. Water and fire, water and air, cloud, we already had that. Cloud and sand, cloud and clay. Cloud and clay was plant, that's good. Plant and water is algae, add more water, we have a shell. Add dirt, add fire, add water, add air. Okay, we're gonna back up and we're gonna see what the fuck we're trying to do here. So this is we need to get an egg. Do we need an egg? So this is essentially an alchemy game puzzle. This is a very, very, this is like bonus content essentially. There are, how many fucking, we need to make a glass bottle and we need to make an egg. I know glass usually is fire and sand. There's a glass bottle. Let's make an egg. Usually in kinds of games like this, we're going to have something like a seed. What happens if sand and what happens with clay and water? What happens with fire? Okay, we already have glass. We don't need that again. We're going to do clay, earth and clay. No, earth. Okay, earth and water already is clay. With fire is a pot. With water, with what? Okay, maybe not. Okay. How do we get a plant? Water and clay. Water with a plant. We have algae. I'm going to put that over the side. Water. I don't know if plant plus algae does anything. No. Water. And we can make a cloud. Can we make a fire cloud? What happens if we do a cloud with, okay, there's plant. We have a plant again. Okay, clay, water, 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 shell. Okay, clay and water. Sorry, and water is a plant. Can we mix a plant and a shell together? No. Can we mix algae and a shell together? No. Okay. We're going to use a guide for this so that we do not have to sit here, because I don't know how many combinations you think there are, but there's about 10,000, I think. There's a shit ton of combinations for this. There's like a cubic shit ton of combinations for this game. I'm going to see, like, I'm going to link the Steam guide. There's that many. You can make crazy shit in this game. We have dust, gunpowder, baby. All right. Stone. Okay, earth and fire is lava. If we add water, air, we get stone. Fire and stone's gonna be metal. Yay. Metal and shell is a little chalk. Great. We still keep the shell though. What about air and algae? Small eggs makes no sense. Dust plus water. No, dust plus fire was already gunpowder plus fire. Okay, what about plus water? What about plus more dirt? What about plus water? What about, I'll just put it over there. Okay. We want to make clay plus air is what? Okay, fine. Clay plus dirt. Clay plus water is a plant. Okay. What's this? A vase. Great. Clay. How do you make dust again? How did we do that? We had dirt and air. Was it that? Earth and air. Dust. There we go. What's dust and clay? Nothing. We don't know. Okay. How do we make plants again? We did. We can do make a cloud, add dirt, get a plant. What's a, can you mix clay and plants? Can you mix eggs and plants? Can you mix dust and plants? Let me see. How do you make sand? Let's do fire. Let's make a stone. Cool the stone down with water. Or air. Okay. Let's wear it down even more to make dust. Okay, we got grains and plants. What can you do with like water and grains? Okay, what can you do with small eggs? What can you do with anything? Let's see. We have a glass here. Glass with water, vodka. Can we make a Bloody Mary in this bitch? We're going to use the guide so we can get to the next game. My apologies. So we need to make, our goal here is to make, we made a glass before, right? So that was dust and, or that was sand, which was fire, which was what? That was dirt and fire plus water plus this plus air is sand plus fire is glass, right? And we need to mix that with an egg. We have dust here. We have chalk here. This makes an egg. Egg plus the glass equals the elixir. We now have an elixir. So if we go back and we talk to him, he wants the elixir. Boom.
You drink first, brother.
You drink first, brother. Okay, there's a seed.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We are always here.
We are always here in our past and future lives. There he is. He's the crow.
Better give me the seed.
The fate of Rusty Lake.
The fate of Rusty Lake lies in the small seed.
I have to leave now. Mr. Owl needs me, but we'll meet again in this life or the next. And that is Rusty Lake. There are literally a crazy number of things you can make. You can make diamonds, you can make white cubes, black cubes, you can make vodka, you can make campfires, you can make elixirs, you can make crows, blades, whatever. There's a lot of stuff you can make, but we're not going to be going over that because I want you to be able to buy this game. Next game we have coming up is going to be the last one of the night, which is Rusty Lake Paradise. But we're going to take a short break because I need to make some food. So we're going to take a break until 11 p.m. EST. We're going to be right back though, and I'm going to set this up though too. How did you like this game? What do you think of this game? Yes, this is Elder Echo. How are you doing today, Sekri? We are playing a horror point and click escape room game from the Flash Games era. I'm going to make myself some nuggets, and I'm going to be right back. But we're going to put up the BRB screen just so people can know what's going on. All right, we'll see you soon. early. All right, I changed my mind. We're back early. I'm just gonna let the nuggets cook while I play games. I realized I could just do that. That is the good thing about having an air fryer. Starting final game of the night is Rusty Lake Paradise. This is the third paid game by the Rusty Lake people. If you're just tuning in now, I do recommend playing Cube Escape Collection and then Rusty Lake Hotel and then Rusty Lake Roots. We're gonna get this all ready. I love a hidden object. I love a puzzle game. I love puzzle games. I like puzzle games. I think they're good. I think they're nice. I think they're educational. Because how else are you going to learn that you can mix chalk and dust to make eggs? Really? Where? I'm waiting. I don't know. We're going to load up Rusty Lake Paradise here. See if it'll work. Hello? Nurse. Hello, nurse. All right, we're trying to get this to work. It's not showing up on my screen. Maybe I have to go full screen mode. Let me see. Oops. Main. No. Where's the settings? Huh. WD-40 Paradise. Exactly. So for some reason, this one does not want to be in full screen mode at all. I'm going to press play on it and see if that changes anything. I'm going to close it. I'm going to restart it. See if that changes anything. This one's very weird compared to the other very normal ones, obviously. Capture full screen window. Capture specific window. Properties. We're trying to make this work here. Don't know why Rusty Lake Paradise isn't working. We're going to figure this out, though. Because come high or high water, we're going to make this work. All right, we're going to remove it as a source and add it as a source again. Under game capture. Where is it? Why is it so small? It thinks that this isn't a game. I might have to do application capture. We're going to remove that. This might just be an issue. This for some reason, this game won't let me do full screen mode, which is a little bit odd. A little bit odd. I'm going to see, is there, can I just do window capture 3? Okay, I guess we're doing that. With audio, we're turn off game capture. We're to move window capture down. I'm going to have to fix this after my stream. I'm going to forget. Someone's going to have to remind me, folks. We're going to move this down to where it needs to be. We're going to make this bigger, hopefully. Yep, there we go. That's weird. That was very odd. I don't know why. This is the first time I've had to do this in a while, make it different. Okay. We're going to see if the window capture is too loud. Let me know if the window capture is too loud. We're going to see. Because I have to have my ears open. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to hear anything yet. Give me a second. Let me put my headphones on and check. Yeah, we're supposed to hear this. So we're going to main, and we're going to reset it. We're going to figure this shit out. Capture 3. Properties. It looks like we're going to have to play this without sound, but I will read you the sound and describe the sounds to you, given that there is an issue with the audio not going through going into OBS. Can I do it through game capture? Let's find out if maybe the sounds will play through game capture. I'm looking at game capture. Yep, that's weird. So I have to have window capture and game capture active for this. Let me know how the sound is, by the way, because I'm not monitoring sound, I'm on the same time. Can you hear music?
I remember that day when I returned to paradise, the island of my family. Since I had received the message of my mother's death, the blurred childhood memories started to become more clear. From that first glimpse of the island, I could feel my mother's presence. It's hard to forget someone who gave so much to remember. The first plague. Water turns into blood.
Oh, I guess these are based on the plagues of Egypt. Drag your arrows move to the left or right. He would like a stick. Do we need to get something to cut that down with? Let's see if there's anything in the boat. Yep, machete. Some kind of a puzzle box. We have a letter. My dear son Jacob, I'm sorry to inform you that your mother passed away. Please return to paradise. We need you here, your father. Okay, and we have a line. And a hook. Can we use the machete on this? Open this up. Yep. There we go, buddy. There's a worm. We're gonna use that worm, I'm sure, to make a fishing rod. Or a hook. So give him a stick, give him a line, give him a hook, and give him a worm. He's gonna go on fishing. Gonna go fishing. We're gonna grab that. We got a shrimp. Should we cook the shrimp, do you think? Who's here? Does he want like a shrimp as payment? Okay. Well, there's a lady here. She got something in her nose. It's like a leech. Leech.
Good to see you, grandson. I'm sorry about your mother.
That's what I sound like. There's a goat. Can we use the leech to milk the goat? Anything we can click here? No. What's this? Water pump and it's blood. There's a guy with a shrimp. This is the Islander family. Islander, Caroline Islander. What happened to my mother? What does this say? And that's me, I guess. Is that my dad?
My dear son, please, I'm thirsty.
He got that BFE ASMR voice. Alright, we're gonna open this. We have the jug. We saw the water spigot outside. We're gonna go do that. This is the game's teaching you. Oh yeah, you can backtrack. Jug of blood. What's here? We need a key. And then this one's a worm. Let's feed him the worm. Can we pour this blood in there too? Do we want to feed him the blood? There's a leech in it too. Okay, so we're collecting a certain number of leeches. And we're feeding it to this totem. So do we need more water? Maybe? Well, it's blood, but can we give it to the goat? Okay. Goat's got a leech. We're gonna put the leech in there. Very efficient of me to just keep backtracking, I know. What about this shrimp? There's a leech in the shrimp. Pretty gross. Gloop. And we're gonna gloop that over there too. There's a golden key. We can use that golden key on the one thing we've seen with the lock so far, which is this gate. We're gonna do that. And there's a corrupted soul. Bring my memories to the lake. The lake will stop bleeding. Okay. Alright, so we've got down here there's like a golden cube here. Which I guess, okay, I'm assuming we're gonna put the cube in there to feed the memories to the lake. What is this? There's like insects. It's like some Hieronymus Bosch ass shit. There's a cube here. There were 2 frogs in there. Can we look out the windows? No. Can we go down to the lakeside? There's a coffin. It says Caroline Islander. That's our mom. We can take the nails out of the coffin. There's a cube. But it also had a symbol in there. So they all have animal masks on. So there was a symbol in there, and I think that was important, and I didn't see it. So let's put this in here. We put a black cube in. Black cube symbolizes negative memories. Let's see. This is now glowing. There's a light pointing into the woods. I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of light outside to follow.
It's been a while, brother.
Oh, that's our brother. Okay. Nothing to do with this anymore.
Good to see you, grandson. I'm sorry about your mother.
Can we get any more leeches or blood jugs, I guess? Blood jugs. Who out here with their blood jugs? Blood jugs sounds like a strip club. Would you go to blood jugs? Who here would go to blood jugs? I'd go to blood jugs. Just to say I had. I'd go to blood jugs. We're gonna go to the left. Don't clip that. And we're gonna check in here, see what else is in here. There's just this. That's Caroline. Me 15 years ago. Elizabeth. That achievement was from clicking this. My little brother David, Margaret, Uncle Gerard, and my dad Nicholas. Okay. What happened to my mother? What does Dad want now?
Paradise has been suffering since your mother died.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, okay, we had to wait.
The second plague, frogs.
Plague of frogs, baby. Oh, there's a frog there. He put a frog in his pants? Bro, you can't just put frogs in your pants. It's so weird. Yeah. He's eating the key for no reason? I want some stew. Bro, why would you do that? My family sucks. She wants a recorder of some kind or a flute. This is frog spawn. This is a frog spawn puzzle? Okay. Is this a press them in the right order puzzle or? Is it matching? Yeah, it's a matching puzzle. I've been rewarded with frog. Candle, bowl. What does she want? Frog. You can have one frog now. I'm gonna forget how many frogs I gave her. Okay, so we've unlocked this part of the island still. We have wood. There's the frogs. Dog collar or a belt. Some kind of spinny thing. Okay, it's one of M's puzzles. Let's do the outside one first. This is what the outside's gonna line up to. Then we can do the inside. Maybe these line up. There we go. Those two things lined up right here too. recorder, frog flute. Okay, let's go give the lady the frog flute. Oh, it's different hands. Do the different patterns. Okay, what's this one do? Left, right, left, right. Oh, and it's the side the notes are on too. Left. Red frog. Okay. We have a belt. We have a bowl. We have wood. Let's put the wood down here for Grandma. Let's light the wood. Put a frog in there. We have the belt. We have a bowl. Oh, we'll give the belt to the brother. He had a frog in his pants. Can we give you the bowl just now? No, he wants like a stew. He wants frog stew. Okay. She wants one more frog. Okay. It's nice that they remind you how many frogs you put in. They didn't have to do that. That was very nice of them. There's nothing in there. Is there a frog in here? You never know. You never know. Bring out locusts too, probably. Where's this last frog? The final frog tier.
Good to feel your presence again, brother.
Thanks. Is there anything back here we can do? Yeah, buddy, frog. Okay. Okay, there's an X here, there's a frog there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Where am I supposed to try to make it go? Oh, not over jump, that's all. Okay. So it has to get to exactly there. Okay. Highlighted ones are ones it can go to. Do you have to get rid of every leaf? I think you have to get rid of every leaf too. Okay. If we go here, and go here, 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 then we're stuck, right? Because you'd have to get all the frog. Okay, so the first one we're going to is not going to be this one. It's going to be this one. And then if we go, can we go this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one? Yeah, okay. So I thought it was about overshooting. It's not about overshooting. We're gonna see. Yep, 2, 3. Boom, boom, and boom. There's so many. Puzzle games and my puzzle, it's more likely than you think. Fucked up. All right. That one's gonna be hard to get to. How do we get? That would be the only way to get to this one, right? Is from this one, and then that'll be that. But this will be the last. Okay, we'll go dupe, 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 right? Then how do you? But the only way to get to this one would be from this one, or this one. So 1, 2, 3, down here. Boop. Yep, and we're gonna do a spiral. It's a draw a line puzzle, basically. Okay, that's the final frog. We can put the frog in, hopefully. These nuggets smell so good. I love nuggets. Haz is gonna be like, why'd you eat all the nuggets? Because I like nuggets. We have frog soup. We're gonna go back. Remember, folks, any day, like the biggest reason to work is so you have access to nuggets. We love nuggets. Astro Near Projection raid. Hello, Astro Near Projection. Who's Astro Near Projection? Wait, is that a person or were you playing Astro Near Projection? Let me check Twitch because my Twitches don't my Twitch stuff don't work so good. My life is very hard. You see, here at the Elder Echo channel, we don't remember to pay attention when we get raided. It's not very good. But with your help and your follows. With your helps and follows, we can fix that. Hopefully, we can fix that. Hopefully, hello, Manuel of Arms. Can we get a shout out for Manuel? I'm going to do a shout out for Manuel of Arms today. My name is Elder Echo. I play a lot of kinds of games, but I mostly have been playing a lot of horror games. If you go to my YouTube, you can have, there's absolutely free HP Lovecraft audiobooks. They're not like a members only thing, like it's in the video section. I use a very different voice for my audiobooks. But yeah, so I do audiobooks and I also am working on like VODs and stuff like that. And so I am playing the Rusty Lake series today. Did you know what the Rusty Lake series is? I don't know if any of you remember Escape the Room games from the Albino Black Sheep era, and like Newgrounds, etc. They were very, very popular. It's what led to the escape room, like IRL escape room things nowadays, right? So one of the best series of games that's an escape the room series is Rusty Lake. So this does look like Flash because originally these were Flash games, right? In April 2015, they released their first game, Cube Escape Seasons. You can get that in the first 9 mobile games as part of a pack for $4.99. I think they're free individually, but if you want to have the convenience of having them on your computer, etc., it's $4.99. Have them in your Steam library. It's a pretty good deal. It's about 7.5 hours of content if you're like me and you mess around a lot. And if they're pretty fun, they're very lore heavy, they are very deep. Please note that these games do feature really adult topics. So for instance, we fed a dog a human arm so that we could turn the dog's feces into an elixir of eternal life and to become a crow. That's a literal thing that happened. We fed someone a sandwich made of their own feces multiple times in the last game that we played by them. 2 games ago now. One of the games, the last one we had, there was just a bottle of steam, and that was like a plot point. This was part of it. I'm not just being all random. I just want to let you know that while these games are fun, if you're not interested in that kind of adult content, this may not be for you. But I like these games. I'm having a good time. We're playing the third of the games, the Rusty Lake Paradise. Now, if you have any questions about, please let me know. The irony with Rusty Lake Paradise is that the island that you grew up on is facing various plagues. It's like Resident Evil, but without like the same kind of stuff, and that it's set in the same place with the same people. Actually, I guess Resident Evil isn't. But yeah, it's nice to see y'all raiders. I'm glad. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I haven't played Astroneer with you yet. You know what's been going on with me. I've been also, if I ever raiders, just want to let you know, if you have to raid and run, I understand. This guy says he wants a bowl. This is so gross. He threw up a key. We got a key. We're going to use that key. So we basically, there's a plague of frogs right now. We just fed this guy a frog soup to get him to give us a key that he swallowed as revenge. For no reason, he's like, I'm just going to swallow this key for no reason. Haha, want me to barf it up? Give me frog soup. And that's what he did. What's in here? Cube. And that's our mom. Jacob, Jacob, my firstborn. We have a black cube. What we do is we take that to the family church down here. We put it in this thing. This like reliquary object thing. We lower it into a well. This glows. It points to what the plague was. It's the plague of frogs. It disappears now from the image, and we wait for it to let us see what the next thing is we're going to do. We're going to click this, find out what it is.
The third plague, gnats and lice.
Gnats and lice, okay. There's a circle here on a dot. There's a circle with a dot on a rock. We have a fly swatter here. There's like a mussel with a circle with a cross. It says paradise, that's the island name. We can move left and right like this by pulling, by holding. There is a Venus flytrap. There's an X on this tree. We're gonna keep going. The map is the same, right? Kind of, but it's different stuff. There's like a pile of dirt or feces or something. We don't know. In this game, it could be either. We have fly swatter and there's bees. Okay, one. There's 2 bees now. 3 bees. 4 bees. Am I supposed to click them in order? I'm supposed to do it in a specific order, I think. 2, 3. So whatever the newest bee is coming out of. I messed up. I'm going to pull back and see if I can redo it. Okay. 1 bee here. B1. B2. And the whole aren't repeating. B4. 5, 6, B7. Okay, there's honey here. We need to get somebody to pick that up. We're gonna go pull and look around. There's a shovel here. There's a bell jar here with nothing under it. There is a pottery wheel, and there's people.
Lice are not welcome here.
He has lice. This is a very itchy. This makes me feel itchy just looking at it. Okay. There's a wood, there's an axe, there's a snail. Can we use the axe on this? No. Okay. We did see a tree with an X on it. What does she have?
They're everywhere.
Yep, they are. I hate looking at bugs in games. Okay, there's scissors. And there's a dish here. We're gonna pull back. In the map. We're gonna go to this suspicious looking dirt pile, dig it up. We got clay. We got 2 piles of clay. That's great. We're gonna go back. What do we have here? We're gonna hew down this tree. We have a new path. Okay, there's some berries here. There is a... We just cut this and we got some birch sap.
My blood sugar level is very low today.
Okay. You can have some of that and some of that. We give him some birch sap to drink. It looks like there's a picture of our mom, and there's some vases. We have the clay. We saw the pottery wheel. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go do that. We have the snail. Not sure what we're gonna do with the snail yet. We're gonna cast the pots first. Boop. We're gonna make them look like they're supposed to look. There's one. We're gonna do this one too. I don't know what order they're supposed to go in. We're gonna go put those where we... Can we use them to catch the honey? Yep. No, we can just touch the honey and grab it? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna put the honey on the brother's toast because of his blood sugar. And there's bugs all over him. Is he gonna transform into a corrupted soul? He's now a cocoon. Our brother's now a maggot. This is so gross. We have a flower bulb, though. We have these. It's not clear what order these are supposed to go in. Can they be moved? Not really. They're just there in the air. I want to see if we can do anything with the... Okay, we can't do anything with that. We have the scissors. You know what? We can probably do with the bulb. We can probably plant... Nope, I guess not. Okay. We're going to use the scissors to cut the brother's hair because of the lice. That says to dig between the two rocks that we saw in the front. And we also have an ear now. So, also there's a spot here, right? So, what do we get here? Some kind of puzzle. Oh, it's a slider puzzle. There's an eye. I'm pulling back. I'm doing the slider puzzle later. There is the muscle here, which we haven't been able to open yet. Can we use the ear on it or anything? Let's see if we can feed this. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to feed different insects. They should let us put our brother out of his misery here. This is gross. Fly swatter. What's down there? Nothing. It's just like an artifact. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do that weird puzzle. Alright. We're gonna pull back. There's an eye. Oh, there we go. Okay. You have to pull them. Okay. We have to, okay, I see what we have to do. We have to move these slideys to be over the eyes. The ones with the holes in it have to be over the eyes. Okay. We also have to find the eyes, though. This doesn't suck, it's just tedious. Oh, lucky. Okay. Opens the box. We got a bulb. 2 flower bulbs. Let me know how Astroneer was, by the way. I've never heard of it. Oh, no, you bought it for me, so, like, I know about it that way, but I've never played it.
They're everywhere.
Oh, she can have a fly swatter, I guess. I got the gnats. We're gonna go feed them to the thing. Can I feed the ear to the Venus flytrap? That seems like something I would be able to do. Yep. When you feed your brother's ear to a Venus flytrap. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, there's this. Can we put this in there? Yep. A flower. Okay. Can we do another one? Another flower. That's our brother's head. Oh, we can put those in the mom's vases. Because it's her thing. Then that's going to be the last one. Okay, those are all just going to be the flowers. Okay. Doesn't look like it really matters what the order is. Can we chop our brother up? They never let you commit fratricide in these games, except for all the time. How do we get the muscle? That's the question. Do I have to use the shovel to get it, or the axe or something? What, you said to click it a bunch of times? I think it's kind of bullshit, low-key. Got the flower, third flower. Let's go give it to mom. There's a bunch of flies, which I guess we're going to be able to do something with. They're going to make a cube. Oh no, spooky. Cube. We're gonna go do the same thing we did with the last cube we got. You know what happened to the last cube that came to this town? It got dunked in a well. We're gonna open this up. Bloop. Automatically dunks. It's gonna change the painting to show us what the next plague is. Bam. Just a woman in a red dress. That was the gnats and lice. That means that one's over. What's the next plague gonna be? Show us.
The fourth plague. Flies.
Flies. Plague of flies. Some people shouldn't live at Rusty Lake. Good people. Like a sandpiper. Okay. There's nothing else out here, is there? Nope, brother's not fishing today. Uh-oh. He's a fly now. We got an achievement for that for some reason. There's the hole in the wall. There's the thing for killing leeches. Keep going. There's the hole we dug before. Oh, wait, what? Rabbit jump scare. Okay, I don't have anything for you, rabbit. Firewood. Candle. Looking here. We have to get the right things in the right thing. Okay. Tower Hanoi puzzle. Not actually Tower Hanoi puzzle, but basically.
Fear didn't make me blind.
Oh damn, my sister's creepy. I love her. This is my waifu. This is now Andy and Layla. Leela or whatever. Okay. Grandma's in there with a carrot.
Go find your brother.
I already just did. There's brother. It takes all types in a family. He's a mosquito now. Thanks for the rabbit heart. Apparently we don't use every part of the rabbit.
Go find your brother.
I did. Okay. Shells and a hermit crab. Okay. Okay. Do these point him in different directions? Yeah, okay. Like in Zumbinis. My bitch ass might play Zumbinis on stream one day. It might happen. It might happen. You would never know. Okay, so the only way for this to really get in easily is through here. This might have multiple solutions, by the way. I don't know if you have to use every shell. Okay. You might have to use every shell. Let's see, though. Does the frog yet to do every lily pad? Yep, okay. It needs to end on this. We could do 2 of these in a row. I just have him overshoot that by one. I like that it locks to a grid. That's nice. It's real decent. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Sea urchins are called Kenna in Maori, and so my dad calls them Kenna. So now you learned a little bit of Maori for when you visit New Zealand. Sorry. Wondering if we can send him here, 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 here. 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 Would he go in a circle? Let's see. I just want to see. Yeah, he would go in a circle, but it's not what we need him to do. What's the most direct path over here? The most direct path would be down, left, and up, right? Could we send him in a bullshit circle, though? I want to see if this will work. Goes up, goes there. Yep. Yep. There's probably multiple solutions for this. I like it when there are puzzles, multiple solutions. I actually like these kinds of puzzles. He's just gonna eat. I don't think there's a lot of blood in a hermit crab, brother. Couldn't we have just kept the shells? What is that? Crab meat. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Okay. Stick.
Go, find your brother.
I did, and I have stuff now. What do we do with the stick? Oh, there's a sandpiper. This is so stupid. Okay, we're gonna put this trap here for the sandpiper. Okay. This is probably why he's sick all the time. Okay. We have the candle, we have a shovel, we already used the shovel. I think that's, we have 3 pieces of meat.
Go, find your brother.
Okay, where do we put the meat? Let's go to the shrine. Yeah, okay. This says hearts on it, that's why you would put hearts in there. This isn't really a heart, but it's something. I would have just put, like, animal on as a picture on it. We got a diamond. Let's put the diamond in the slot here. There's Mr. Whatever. I'm gonna also go get myself some chicken tenders. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna just pretend I'm still here. Maybe I am. Already back on my chicken tenders. We're gonna read this while we eat chicken tenders. If you didn't bring your own chicken tenders, I'm sorry, I can't do shit about you. I don't have barbecue. I have barbecue sauce, but I'm saving it for something this week. And I'm trying to use up the sweet chili sauce we got back in May. I love a sweet chili sauce. Love a sweet chili sauce. I'm trying to eat more protein. It says here, the glorious day of the lake will come. One will find death, the other enlightenment. Enlightenment is a chart here, the chosen one. The elixir of life and death is flower, hair, antlers, a heart, chalk, wood, cloth, fire, a bunch of symbols. 8 cube in this thing, the extraction of the memories, the hungry ghost, looking at the substances of your balance the substances of your past lives. Children was the owl. Memories belong to the lake. Okay. Oh, and it says what the numbers are here. Go back. S equals 1. I. Okay. S equals I. Triangle equals 3. Okay. What were the other 2 symbols they have? There's like a circle. 8. And 10. This is 10. 8. Boom. What's he got to say? I didn't talk to him yet, though. I need her memories. I need to find.
I need to find.
Bro, you need to chill. I hope my brother's happier now with his new life. We got the cube. We can return the cube to the lake. Oh wait, no, that's their dad. He just ate our dad. One day you will learn the true nature of sacrifice. Well, I guess it was today. Was our dad responsible for our mom's passing? Seems like it. So again, we're going to put the cube in here. Some beverage. That leg is done. What's the next one? Locust or something? Cattle.
The 5th plague. Diseased
Dad,
livestock.
if you're watching this, look away. Because my dad has cattle. Diseased livestock. That cow looks diseased as fuck. Alright, we have lettuce. This is gross. Brown, brown. Wait, pink and pink. Yellow and yellow? Orange and orange? Is it the same shapes? Okay, orange and orange. Yellow, okay. Orange and orange stayed together. Purple, okay. They're the same shapes. I'm not really sure. She's not having a good time. With lettuce? I'm going to Rusty Lake. I'm sorry. No, I need to solve that puzzle. I should be able to solve it. There might be a thing, though, that has like a number, an order with numbers. With colors, I mean. What the Rusty Lake games do a really good job of is establishing the like how the world changes from your actions. They say everything you touch changes, right? That's true, though. Okay, so it looks like our dad survived or something. They want a sandwich, a burger of some kind. We made a shit sandwich last time. I want my burger. And I don't know if dad's really alive or if he's just hanging out there. We have vegetables here. It says, okay, so this is Sudoku. Sorry, this is a nonogram. So these numbers up here equal how many spaces need to be filled in each column or row. So if this says 2, sorry, this says 3, for instance, right? So it needs to have something, it has to have at least 3 things, it has to have only 3 things in it, not 2, not 1. This is a 1, this says 2, so we're gonna put 3, 2, sorry, down here, boom. This is just a nanograms puzzle. It's like Battleship. It's basically Battleship. So this one's a 2. Anything with a 1 is going to be a little bit harder for us. Let's say 3. Okay, we can move stuff off the board too, just for now. This says 4. This is 3. Can I do... that gets that out. This needs a 4. 3. 1. Maybe not that. Maybe 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This one needs 5. Oh my gosh. You've heard of Renee circulation. What about crop circulation? All right, we're going to do... How come the kids today don't know about circulation? Crop circulation. All right, we're going to put this 2 up here, actually. Maybe we're not. Let's see. Okay, these are kind of awkward sized. All right, there's going to be nothing in these rows. These rows are dead rows. These rows are, there's going to be nothing in those rows. Okay. So these, for instance, can't go there. These, because they go left to right, have to be in these rows. Because they can't be in this one. They can't be in this. Oops. They have to be in these 2. Can't be in this one because that would be too many. They can go in here. That's legal. These 4 are filled. Okay. This whole segment right here, this is a full segment. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is not a legal move. This is a legal move. Boom. So we have a cucumber and tomato. Not sliced. Okay. What's in here? Nothing right now. Let's go explore the rest of the island, see what's going on. There's a bucket. Okay. Knife. The Rusty Lake Burger. Okay. Cool. Can I use this as a cutting board? No. Can I use her as a cutting board? Yes. Okay. Well, not as a cutting board, like to cut stuff up. Okay, she made ketchup. Sliced cucumbers. This will be for cooking meat, which we don't have yet. There's a pimply ass thing there. There's this guy, diseased livestock. I got it itchy. It just triggered. I don't know. Nothing in here because we found a stick in there last time. Okay, let's see what this was. There's a 2. There's 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 1. They only connect to that number, that many numbers. Okay, so 3 is going to connect to 3 things. 1. It's a constellation puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, and they can't cross. They can't crisscross. Okay. This is going to go to 6 things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 2. This one has 1 left. Okay, 3, 2. This is going there. Constellation puzzle. And there's an X here. Boom. We got goat bacon. We just took out the bacon. He's like, bro, really? It's not bacon yet. It's just goat belly. Now it's bacon slices. I guess, is it bacon until it's sliced? I don't know. We have crispy bacon. Okay, let's figure out the cow puzzle. We also have to milk that cow. I don't think that cow's milk should be drank, but okay. Well, it's still squirting. Oh, I don't think that's right. Okay. If we do 2 grays, do they stay lit? Okay. Gray and pink both stayed lit. Why? Does it have to be adjacent? Gray, gray, pink, pink, orange, orange. Yellow, yellow. Okay. Gray, gray. Pink, pink. Orange, orange, yellow. Sorry. Gray, gray. Pink, pink. Orange, gray, gray. Pink, pink. Orange, wait, gray, gray, pink, pink, yellow. What was it? Gray, gray, pink, pink. What happened here? Yellow, yellow, orange, orange is fine. Pink. I thought it was pink then orange. If it's pink and then can it be pink and then yellow? Pink and then orange, pink and then... Okay, maybe pink is last. Purples and then grays? Yeah. And then pinks. And then yellow. Okay. Brown. Can brown go before anything? Go after anything? Brown, purple. Okay, brown. Brown. What is the rule for this? What is the rule? Has someone figured out what the rule is for this? I'm gonna have a chicken tender while we think about this. I'm thinking. Okay. Two grays can match, but that pink doesn't work. It has to be similar shapes. Those oranges match, right? So that's fine. Yellow is fine. That brown is fine. That purple, that's it. It has to either have to have two things that match. I had to look it up. We got Robbie. Cow looks so betrayed. Do we have to have the beef cut up too? I guess it makes sense. She reminds me of the wife lady from the mill game that we were playing. What about the milk? What are the burger orders? It's like cheese. A cucumber. That looks like it's a cheese, right? Was it just me? Is that bacon? That has to be bacon. It's lettuce on the bottom. Then it's the burger. Okay, what does it go from the bottom up? Burger. Okay, how do you make cheese in this game?
My son is always hungry.
My son is always hungry. Please don't make me use the toilet for it. They're gonna make me have me make toilet cheese, aren't they? Okay, it has to ferment. Weird. Do we have to get that cut up too? Or melted? Oh, do you have to melt it? No. Okay. That's good. Makes me want cheeseburger. Folks, what is your go-to cheeseburger in life? Let me know. Is he gonna have to shit out a key or something? If I have to go through human feces one more time in this game, I swear to goodness. Is that it? He wants toilet paper. Buddy, we're gonna have to go pull it off our dad's face, aren't we? Oh, we have the knife.
I've still got
Still got a headache, he says. Funny, Dad. human shit, toilet paper, and a cube. There's our mom doing some stuff. Oh, their uncle, he's dead. Yeah, whatever. Where did our cube go? Do we not have the cube? We need the cube for this. We also did not make the perfect burger. We just made a burger because we didn't do it in the right order. There we go. We got the cube. We're going to click through. We're going to do the same thing we just did before, which is drop our cube in here. We're out here dropping the cubes. Click this. We click the cube. It points to the plague that has now been handled.
The 6th plague.
We're in the 6th plague already. There's only 10 plagues, and then we're going to be done with this. As in like a yay achievement thing, not as in like a, oh, this is a fun game. We're having fun. We got grass. Okay. What's he want? Grass? A handshake? I got the boils thing. Creepy. Skull blood. We gave it stuff. We're gonna give the plague doctor one of them's this bottle of blood. We're gonna go inside. Let's check this pathway because it's right here. What's he want? He just gave us the blood back. What was the point? He wants the owl totem. What's up here? More bottles. Okay. Knife, pepper, a clock that's locked, a time we can change. What's this say? Key goes in there. We have matches. We have a needle. We have a lot of items already. There's a lot of items. There's too many items. Too many damn items. Alright. I shouldn't say damn. I'm trying not to cuss so much. Let's use a knife to get the mushroom and stuff, maybe? I don't know. What's in here? There's Grandma. Cure is up, left, dun, dun. Okay. Time. Puzzle tool. Alright, I'm assuming that if we click this, it means the next one we have to click is a blue one. Right? Or click the blue one in that direction. Green one. Purple, the pink one in this direction. The blue one in this direction. The green one in this direction. There's no orange one in this direction. Okay. Or in that. Oh, I was over there. Okay. Let's try pink, blue, this green, this orange, this blue, this green, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. There's an X here. We're gonna open that up. It is hard. I guess you didn't. I mean, it's like an optional part, isn't it? He's still awake.
The smell of death is
Smell
in
of
the
death
air.
is in the air. Well, I don't have anything for that lady. Sorry. Okay, can we put blood in there? Okay, yeah. What's down here? Some kind of onion? I'll give it to Grandma. She gives it plague staff. It's not what it's called, but okay. I don't think it is. Grandma, here's a stinky onion.
The smell of death is in the air.
We don't have anything for that. I don't have any of those. Let's go give this plague staff to the plague doctor for his fucking cosplay. Where is he? Here he is. From the play staff. Boop. And maybe a heart. Okay, what about Pepper? Oh wait, what about Pepper? We have Pepper also for our grandma. What? How do we get this open? That's my question. Apparently we missed something. We missed a key. We're gonna go back to the temple, get a key, get those bottles out. Key is in the well. Get the hell out of here. The fuck out of Dodge. Alright, we're gonna head backwards to over here. And we're gonna head over here. Alright, we're gonna keep on moving in here. And we're gonna open these up. Where's the, what's it called? The key. There we go. Pop that key open, grab these 3 bottles. Empty bottles, yay. We're gonna go collect various fluids from our grandma and other people. Probably just our grandma, though. My grandma, what sad eyes you have. Alright, let's give her the pepper.
The smell
What's a
of
stinky
death is
thing?
in the air.
Gross. Snot. Okay, I don't even want to think about it. Can she smell this? It made her drool. And can she smell the blood, I guess? It's just more blood. Okay. Okay. What happens if we give him the blood? He points upwards. Okay, he points. This is going to be the key to the. Okay, so first, for mucus, he goes to the top left. Yeah, our top left. So he goes to like the 9 o'clock-ish position. He goes to like, I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna say a diagonal up left. Okay, to the left, and what's this one? Straight up. Okay. So if we go back to our grandma, we can see in the house that there is a recipe thing that I thought had to do with the clock, but it doesn't. It has to do with this. Boop. So up was, what was it? Up was snot. Then we had tears. Then we had saliva. Then we have, let's see. This is so gross. How do I clear it out if I made the wrong thing? Oh, this is really gross. That isn't it? Okay. Just pretend it's a matcha beverage. Okay, there we go. We got the medicine. Give him the medicine. Give her the medicine. Yeah.
Time can heal a broken heart.
Time can heal a broken heart. Okay. Let's figure out what kind of time we gotta put up there. What are these for? Weird. We can go in his mouth now? What can we do with his mouth? Okay, his mouth's open. Oh, can we give him the medicine? Okay, we gotta match up these teeth. Only the top ones move. Okay. These shark teeth here. We've got this jagged one here. We've got this circular one here. This jagged one here. This one goes over here. This goes over here. Where does this big one go? Circular goes here. Wait, sorry. Nope, this goes over here. This one goes over here. These ones, okay, those ones, that's just how it works, okay. There's like a 2 and there's a 10. Two pips and an X. Okay. So if we look at this. There's an X here on his teeth. Oh, there's his teeth. Okay. So how many teeth over was it? One, two, three, four, 5 teeth over. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teeth over on that side. Okay, so 5 from the right and 5 from the left. Okay. So if we look at 5 from the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have a... Is that an 8? That's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. 5 and an 8. So either 805 or 580. Probably, I mean, or 540. It would probably be 540. Let's see. Let's do that. It'll change the clock time. There's only 2 possibilities that I can see. 5 and 40. There we go. Pop it open. Let's see what we got in here. It says it's locked. Why did it move? Oh, I guess we have clockwork. We have to put something else in. Let's put the heart in. Now it's gonna heal. Okay. So his heart is now where the clockwork is. This clockwork is gonna go where his heart is. More nipple touching. Touch the nipple. Okay. Let's sew him the fuck back up. All right. Can you talk now?
Bore.
Bore. Oh, it's letters, and we just got a 4-letter word. That word was blocked. That was bore. B-O-A and oops. R. What do we got in here? Black cube. Let's get the fuck out of here. This Midsummer ad game. This came out way before Midsummer too. This was like a. This was yeah.
Paradise would not exist.
Paradise would not exist without great sacrifices. Okay. But they don't have like an Xbox. I mean, I don't have an Xbox either, but. Time for next plague. Who new plague who it is? Hopefully one that's not as gross. I hate gross out stuff, so the fact that like I like these games anyway shows you that they are very, very good. We're gonna see what we have here. Alright, let's
The
click it.
7th plague. Hail.
7th plague. Hail. I'm gonna have another chicken tender, by the way. My apologies, folks. I just don't want. They're already cold. There's some kind of jug. There's a sister. What do we do with this? What does this do? Okay. So when she's doing stuff with these, basically we can crack shit around these poles. I don't know if we have to do it all at once. We're gonna let her, at least it's not resetting. Please hit it, please hit it, please hit it. Yep, close enough. I'm putting 2 of these up here. Oh, shit. No. They both missed. Okay. Close enough. Okay. This is very forgiving. They didn't have to be this nice to us. Oh, do they go different directions? Okay. There we go. What do we do now? Anglerfish. Do we get anything? Or is it just that she's going inside now? Okay. It's like a jug. Also, nobody answered my question if they would go to my strip club called Blood Jugs. All vampire gangster girls. Anyway, we're gonna go here. We gonna make a snowman? We got snowman puzzle. Okay. What is this? 1. Is it a slidey puzzle? Okay. Let's put this in here. Put this in here. This in here. They're going to slide over each other basically because they're slotted in, right? So this one we need to have go in there. This one we're going to have go in here. We're going to move this one across. No, it can't move across? Why not? Oh, because this part isn't snowy. You can't really see it very well. So we're going to do these 2. Slide him across. Slide this one across. Nope. 1, 2. Slide this one across. Slide that one in. Slide this one all the way up. And then slide this one to the left. I think that this texture could have been a little better, but it's not like a deal breaker. Okay, we're gonna knit this across. Okay. There we go. So this is the only one that can hit that, so we're gonna need to make sure that there's a bridge all the way over to that one. Okay. This is gonna have to go in here. This is gonna have to somehow get there. Nope. Okay, this one goes in here. This one goes across here. This one goes in here. We knit these across, and then we pull this one down. We got a diamond. This family and their diamonds, I law. Okay. Okay, so there's already a diamond in here. We're gonna put a second diamond in. There's some strawberries here. It says 3 diamonds, snow, and get a cube. And there's a snowman picture for how to make a snowman. That looks like a birdseed feeder for Harvey, which we've seen before. So I'm saying that. There are a lot of these jugs around. I'm assuming this will be part of some kind of puzzle. Some kind of guy. What do we have here? Some kind of horns. Can you give him a scarf? Okay. What do the folks want? I want ice cream. Okay, we're gonna have to use the fucking horn, aren't we? Alright, we're gonna use the horns as ice cream cones. Put the horn in there. Give him... Oh. Can we just grab this now? Strawberry ice cream. This guy is such a dick. What are we supposed to do now? Does he need like a scarf? Can we also, are we gonna make a second ice cream? Yep. Okay. What's going on by the lake? There's a twig. Is there anything in the well? There is a hammer. What's back here? We don't know. Okay, we're gonna go back. Can we smash this with a hammer? I don't know. What can we do with all these jugs? Alright. What can we do with this squirrel? Smash a squirrel? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna go back. Wait, what is this? Oh, we have to make the squirrel move over here. And have him get hit by a... I'm sorry to do this, squirrel. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna need the scarf for the snowman, is what I'm realizing. We're gonna put the pistachios in here. We're gonna make pistachio ice cream for the guy now. Now I want pistachio ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. It's so good. Strawberry pistachio is quite a combo here. 2 ice creams. That's too many. We're gonna head back over here. I don't know what to do with that. Can we put this stuff on the snowman yet? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I didn't know if the hammer could be like a stovepipe hat. Why can't we just take the snow globe? What can you do with it? We got pointy wood. Let's put the... Is this gonna be like a nose for the snowman? That doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh, it summons hail to do stuff. So we got rocks out of it. There was a jug back at the entrance too. Because the entire point of this is that it's hail. Okay. We have a carrot. It's gonna be the nose, obviously. I don't know what we're gonna do with the stick here. We got buttons. Can we do anything with this? We can just make it rain hail. I don't know how many hails you can make it rain. But we're gonna go back. Maybe, I think we could probably finish off the snowman by now. We're not going for completionist here today. We're going for just any percent. All right, we're gonna go for that, and nose. What do we do about his final arm? I would say this is probably the least well implemented of the tools, in my opinion, because it's not very odd. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. What's he doing? What's his nose doing? Oh, his nose is moving to different directions. Okay. What? Snow Golem is a resurrection of a person. It's our grandma.
Let it snow.
Let it snow so we can hail on her, I guess. Okay. Here's the third diamond. Let's go use the third diamond up here. It's fully charging up the snow globe. Perfect. Mighty snow globe. Destroys the temple. Just like in the prophecy. There's a locked chest here. I don't know how to get it. We need a key. Let's see. It's over here. There's our brother, the mosquito. A little hole for the wood. Let's hammer him out. Tedious, but we will do it. What's he need? He's got the key though. Key cold as hell. Has to be something we can get. Fur, squirrel fur. So this time we can get the fur? Okay.
It's pretty
Need a
cold
hat.
in
His
paradise.
nipples are frozen. He has one icy nipple and the other one's not. So it's pretty cold in paradise. All right. We've got the key. Let's go to the, what's it called now? The temple. We're gonna open the temple up and we're going with the, open this box with the key. Please have a black cube in it. And we have a black cube. Yep. We're gonna click it. And, oh, we forgot to, I was too quick again.
Ready to meet your destiny.
All right, we're gonna grab, it says you're ready to meet your destiny. Gross.
You are ready.
Don't take me instead.
Take me instead.
Grab that, put this in here. Let this do its thing. And what's gonna fly to? Locusts or something? Was it locusts then darkness? Yeah. Okay.
The eighth plague.
The eighth plague,
Locusts.
locusts. 1, 2, and 3. Weird. I'm gonna check something really quickly. I'm also gonna eat the rest of my nuggets if that's okay. So let me know what you're thinking of this game. Let me know what other games you think are interesting. Give us a little bit of breathing room for a second. I'm still here though. Sorry, I'm like my mic's out of the way though. Nuggets are so good. They're so good. Two nuggets, okay. This is now an eating channel. Okay, we only got 2 more days left in this game. And then I'm going to take a break from streaming for a few days and work on other stuff. Oh, wait, no, I can't because the dog's actually been pretty quiet. I might do ASMR now. Okay.
There
was a man, he is my dad.
He is my dad.
There was a man, the only brother I had.
There was a man.
There was a man, no hat does he wear.
There
was a man in the middle stood there. There was a man all skin and bones. There was a man with no hair under his nose.
There was a man.
There was a man, he stands to my right. Okay. There was a man, his hair is gray as first light. Okay. There was a man who's really quite fat. There was a man, feathers perched on his hat. There was a man, had a clock for a heart. That's this one. There was a man, the last man, and the man from the start.
The man from the start.
Okay. I didn't understand it, but I'm just going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be number 1. 2 is 2. And 3 is 4. We just want to get this one done. There's the axe. We got the axe. We need to break this shit down. And now we're here. Here's Jacob. That's the achievement. Obviously, here's Johnny reference. There's this. A lot of locusts. Okay. Kind of navigating here blind. It's like a butterfly. Doesn't look like we can really go forward here. Like there's a light, but 1, 2, 1, 1. Wait, what is it? 1, 1. Okay. One of those. Okay, sorry. One of those, one of those. Perfect. Okay, so different notes, different beetles, different locusts. The notes look too similar is a problem. Just did that. Is this one also? Okay. Okay, it's the curly one. Okay, curly, normal, this one, this one. There we go. Am I too quiet for anyone else? Wait, am I quiet? Wait, am I quiet? I'm sorry, I was eating. I was eating stuff. This would be easier with sound. Oh, not for me. I have no pitch. This is one's really hard to look at. Okay. that was top right, actually. There we go. I don't know. It's 1, 2. We've got a giant, like, locust praying mantis thing. Or just praying mantis. I don't know if we needed to do that. There's an eye. There's the goat. This one's really hard because it's so blurry. There's a butterfly here. Again. There's like these things. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the fireflies. Hello? What's this thing do? Goat eyes. I don't think that's a fair puzzle because there's no reason not to do that. The owls, there's a reason to do that. The owls are not what they seem. We're gonna take the shovel.
Eyes blinded
by the fog cannot see the truth.
see the
Okay. Damn. There's like these little buggy things in her eyes. Do I have to put these in there? It's like an X marks the spot. There's like a... Is that the dead goat? Sorry. What? That's creepy. Alright. Says the owls are not what they seem. We're gonna keep walking. There's a corrupted soul. Memories are the key to your future. Okay. There's a grandma. She wants a horn. What's in here? Is there anything in here? In here, though. Not this time. We saw the thing about the goat corpse here. We have to move that thing away. Okay. Where do we dig? Oh, okay. It's a locked box. Okay. There's like also an eye here. Can we use the axe on this? Can we make this lead? Okay, we can't do anything with that. There's butterfly again. There's the owl. What can we give the owl? I also never figured out what the fireflies were for. So we're gonna do the fireflies. I did give the dog his pill, yeah. Okay, so it's like those 3 bugs, there's 3 circles. I don't know what those overline to. Is it just kind of that shape? Like, which one's the eye? Is this the eye? Oh, okay. If the eye is the circle, right? If the eye is the center, one should be Oh, we're trying to get them into the circles. They moved when we moved them. What's that dot? That means it's in the right place. Let's see. Nope, way off. What? How are they so off? Okay, what if I put them all on the eye? What happens? One of them is way off. Why? It's the reverse. It's a mirror image. Okay. They're so close. They don't like click in or anything. See, one of them is like really close too. That one's like almost entirely in the circle. Please be in the circle. This is a sorry. This one's a lot of fiddling around. Well, one of them's in now. Okay. So now, okay, because that one's the one that's near the house. This one's the one that's further, so we need to move it just up a little bit, maybe. Okay, and then this one needs to be closer to this one and down. No, it needs to be to the right. Be closer to the house a little bit. Here. Nope. Other way. There we go, finally. Okay, let's try using this on the owl. I think that one wasn't ideal, because that one's too sensitive to positioning. What's the owl one? Uh-oh, he won't get eaten. What does this guy do? Keep. Where do we see that chest? Horn. Grandma asked for the horn, didn't she? In the boat. Isn't this monster gonna come get Grandma now? Everyone's being real loud. Go by Grandma. There's my cool.
You have to leave.
Because you gotta leave. We're gonna do that. We gonna get. Go, Jason, you'd like this one. This one's based on the 10 plagues of Egypt. This one was locusts, which means the next one, I don't know, we'll find out. Probably blood or some shit. Oh, we do. Blood was like the first one, actually, I think. One of the first. Yeah, it was. All right. So what's our next plague?
The 9th plague.
Darkness.
Darkness.
All right. This is this game, at least this time it's not in black and white. All Alright, let's see what we got on this side. There's a woodpecker. There's a bunch of branches. People are burning shit. Let's go up here and see what's going on here. There's some kind of dials. There is a chain with stuff. There is an orrery. Okay. What did everyone say? I don't have my headphones on, because if I have my headphones on, I can't hear the dog. No, did I damage my monitor? Nope, that's on the game. Okay. This, like, scratch thing is part of the game. It's just part of the game.
Son, be prepared. The
Son, be
glorious day
prepared.
of
The
the
glorious
Lord
day of the leg is coming. Okay, so it's the mask they're gonna wear. He's wearing the crow. Gonna have the crow mask. She's gonna have some kind of like animal that doesn't see, like a mole. He's gonna have some kind of bird. Something with an archer. Okay. The sun shall be turned to darkness and the moon to blood before the day of the lake comes, the great and magnificent day. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna be a complicated one. We got this, the pickaxe. There's a seashell here. Some kind of owl being a dick. As usual. Typical owl shenanigans, honestly. We got some moss. We put the moss in here. What do we get? Green powder. Let's see the shell. No white powder. It says white is 5, green is 1. Are we gonna paint that? I don't know. Go back to the entrance. Was there anything at the entrance that we missed? Sometimes there's stuff at the entrance. Okay, so it looks like... Wait, they said green was 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4 branches. I don't know why this bird moves. I don't know what we can do with this yet. Everyone has a different thing on them too. He's got a 1. And there's like a, he did like a bow thing, which is Sagittarius. Okay. 1 is Sagittarius, which I believe is this symbol. What was he doing? Fish? Was that a fish? That would be Pisces. So 2 would be Pisces. Pisces is weirdly enough this one. That's the 2 fish, I think. Dad was a deer or something. What was she? Scales. Libra. Wait, what was her number? 3. Grandma can't see. And Dad has horns. Aries. Or with the bull. Leo. I guess. I know Taurus. He would be Aries. Okay. Aries. No, Aries or Taurus. It could be either. And then... Wait, sorry. 2 is fish. 3 is Libra. That's not Libra. Which one's Libra? Is this one Libra? That's Aquarius. That one's like weird. I look up the zodiac signs real fast because that is what the puzzle is. I know there was a thing on the house, but I'm just gonna do it in my browser. Zodiac signs are okay. This one is Aries, so actually we're gonna put Dad at Taurus because I think he was doing more of a bull than the other one. 1 was Sagittarius. Sagittarius is Sagittarius. 2 is Pisces. That's Pisces. 4 is Libra. Libra is here. It's this one. It was already on Libra. No, 3 is Libra. And then 4 was grandma doing, she was blind. That's not going to be a Virgo. Who's that going to be? She was like pawing. So it's a lion, so it's Leo. Okay. We have a key. We're back up here. This is an orrery. I don't know what we can do with that. Where did we see a chest? I think we saw a chest in the house. That would make the most sense. Or at the other place. Nope. Yep. Okay. And these are the different symbols for what everybody is. Okay. Moving on here. Is there a chest? Where was the chest? Where was the chest? There's still an owl. Let's see. This is Taurus is a 1. This one shows Libra is 2. Okay. Okay, so we can keep on doing these. Okay, so this will, okay, so we move these hands to equal different things here. Okay, to open these different compartments. I see, that makes sense. Can we use a key up here? Okay, well, that gets rid of that. Let's figure out what else we can do. What can we do here? 1. Oh no, he's going down there. Okay, wait. Can we move him here? Okay, yeah. And then can we move him down here to peck this one? Oh, I mean up. Maybe a little up. And then up here, do the 3rd one maybe. And then maybe down here, do the 4th one. Yeah, buddy. All right, we got some bark. We can probably grind that up too to make a pigment. We'll see what kind of pigment it makes. Then we'll follow the order of the pigments here and do them in that order. So we're gonna actually rearrange them. I think we can rearrange, can't we? Yeah, okay, so 1 we'll put at the top here. That's brown. Brown's gonna go at the bottom. We need a red and we need a blue pigment. What can we do about that fucking owl? Maybe kill the owl, grind the owl up and put it in the pigment box. Can we mine here? Yeah, buddy. Blue rock. Okay, very, very cool. Blue pigment was the 2nd pigment. Oh, we need to get something for a red pigment. I don't know what that would be. We're gonna figure this out. What the hell's up here? This tree looks funky. We also still have a pickaxe, which makes me think we could still find something to mine. There was something kind of weird when I clicked this guy, right? There's this right here, this weird thing on the wall. If I use the pickaxe, does it do anything? No. I thought this was my computer being scratched. It was so annoying. This is weird. Oh, this is an orrery. So this changes the color of the moon. This is changing the moon phase. This is changing the direction. I guess we can use this now. So it's really red and it's a crescent. We move back. Does it trigger anything? Okay, now we do another one. Change the color. Make it a half moon. Make it a red moon, but the other way around. Okay, it doesn't understand other way around. So I guess it does. Okay. That looks really red, right? That's like pure red. There we go. Okay. All the way here. With no red whatsoever. And it looks like it's to be rotated too. There we go. This one's kind of, I will say that this one, the controls are very sensitive compared to the other ones. This one's just full moon red. This one, like, see, the thing is, this one's very sensitive because it's like, it's all the way red, right? It's not triggering. There we go. And then this is just the color red. If we look outside, the moon is now red. Moon's bleeding. If we click it, it says bloody moon, darkness. Back up and we look at the lake. It is not red though, which is weird, but okay. And there we go. There's our red stone, red moonstone. We're gonna grind this up. That's gonna be our third powder. We're gonna toss these into the fire and remember what symbols they show as a silhouette, and we're gonna enter that in to get another key. All right, so these were the order. That's why we have it in this order. So we have Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio, Aries, and Libra. Okay. Was Taurus, Scorpio, Taurus, Scorpio, what? Was it Scorpio? No, it was Gemini. Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio. Taurus. This is Gemini, the twins. Scorpio. And was it Aries and Libra? There we go. Yep. And now we have another key. We have the silver key. We're gonna open this up. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna pop this in. And now, I guess what? That doesn't make sense. You could have used this anyway, even with these things over it, right? With those plates over it, you still could have used this mechanism, but okay. There's a ladder. Okay, cool. It's another puzzle for this. All right, we're gonna see what this door is. There's 2 keys for this door. We're gonna look at these things right here. I think we have to align these to be next to each other. Okay. Put the puzzle. Okay. So elephant is over. This symbol, which is who is that? That is. So there's 5 of these out. There's 5 animals, right? And there's 5 people. So let's see what these line up to. So the owl, the best thing for the owl is Cancer. So we're gonna write that down. 1, we're writing this down on the paper. Owl. I need to get a new pen. And Cancer. What lines up with the bird? With the duck. The duck is the 4th one, is the thing. So I will write down duck is 4. For some reason, this is what works for the duck. And that is Sagittarius. 4. Duck. Sag. Elephant is 5, and that was Libra. The deer is number 3 here, and that is Capricorn? What is that? That's not really a symbol. Who is this? That's not is that Leo? That's not Capricorn, because is that what they're doing for Capricorn here? No, because this is more Capricorn. I don't know. Okay, what is the duck? Or not the duck, the bird. Bird is Pisces. Oops. 2, bird, Pisces. Okay, we gotta figure out what the hell this symbol is. Because that doesn't look like the Capricorn symbol. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This is definitely Cancer, right? Let's assume in order. Okay, so this is Aries. This is Taurus. That's Gemini. That's Cancer. This is Leo. This is Virgo. This is Libra. This is Scorpio. This is Sagittarius. That's Aquarius and Pisces. I guess this is what they're doing for Capricorn. That's really weird. Because it's an N, usually. So, that's Cap. Capra is Deer, which is 3. Okay. Let's go downstairs and use that again. Let's do it. Okay, so the first one was the owl, and that was Cancer, which is the... I'm going to move everything down. It's the 69 symbol thing. Number 2 was the birds, which was Pisces, which is this one. Number 3 was the deer, which is Capricorn, which is what they're making this one, which is whatever. Number 4 was the Sagittarius. Leave it in. Number 5 was I thought 5 was Capricorn. Wait, what? What was 3? No, 5 is elephant, which is... What did I write? Aries? Is that? I can't even read my own writing. Elephant, Cancer, what was it? Please don't let me go back upstairs. Let me go back upstairs. Oh gosh. Okay. What was the elephant? Address me. Libra. That's what I wrote. It looks like my L looked like a C. I'm running Libra here. It looks like I wrote Cobra. Okay. I actually don't know if that's the order or if that's just an order. What's this say? Okay, this is like a match up the constellations game. Basically, you have a set of 3D things here and you try and make them fit. By rotating it and like morphing it about. Oh, almost. Almost doesn't count though. It's so close. There we go. That was... Who was that though? Shit. I didn't look at the constellations downstairs. That was... Oh no. I didn't write down which constellation was which. I think that was this constellation. Okay. I think I went too fast with this one. Okay, that's who? Who is that? That is Gemini. Okay. Which is 1, 2, 4. Maybe it'll tell us at the end. Okay, this one's looking at least a lot better, a lot faster. Yeah, I'd say for this one the granularity is a little harder for this compilation, which I think was less ideal. Because part of the good, I think games have to be a little, not have to be, but it's ideal if there's a little bit of a margin of error that's acceptable, given that we aren't actually, you know what I mean? Not to sound very sour grapes about it all. Okay, there we go. That one's good. Skill issue. Let me see. Oh, no. Yeah, buddy. What the fuck? All right. We're gonna have to. Let's see. Well, that kind of matches up there. There we go. There we go. And okay, now they have dots by them. Okay. So there's like an arrow one, which is, I'm gonna look at the constellations right now. I'm gonna open up this constellations chart, which each constellation is. I'm not running up and downstairs for this. I'm gonna write down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is Scorpio is 5. And who's this? Who's number 4? Leo. Who's number 3? Oh, number 1 is this, which is Gemini. The twins. 3 is Taurus. Who is that? 2 is the really big, complicated one. That's Sag. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to go down to this. We're going to enter the code in. I don't think it matters what order you do these in. So 1 is Gemini. This is Gemini. 2 is Sagittarius, which was the big, complicated one. Over here. 3 is Taurus, the bull. 4 is Leo, which is this one. Wait, no, 3 is Taurus, and 5 is Scorpio. 5. There we go. So what do we get? We got a key here, a golden key. Let's go into this. Let's find out. I guess. So with this, I'm not sure if there's something that says like a duck and an elephant on it. We're gonna go back to the house because there was that big mural there. No, it doesn't say anything about a duck or an elephant. Duh. It was, so what would count as 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5 there. Owl. Okay. Okay. 1 is the elephant. Okay. Elephant is 1. Okay. Talking to the people helps. Hey, watch out. It's a brick. What's a brick? He is the bird. That's bird. So bird is still 2. What was she? She was the owl. So she's so 3. Owl is actually 3. Leaving. What's grandma gonna do? Let's look at all their animal impressions. She's like that. Is that supposed to be a duck? I guess that's a 4. So the duck was correct. I just want to see what his impression is of the deer. It's going to be a big thing up there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so owl is going to be 1. So owl 1 is Cancer. No, elephant. Elephant 1 is Libra. So Libra first. Owl was 3, and that was Cancer. 2 is the bird, which is Pisces. 4 was the duck, which is Sagittarius. And 5 was a deer, which is Capricorn. There we go. Got another key. There's like a little box there. Oh my gosh, these ones were hard. This one, because there's so many references, there's like so many points of reference for this. Okay, and then we're gonna go from here. We can open this up, and there's 3 things burning here. I don't know what the order is to do these in. There's an owl statue out there. What else we can do here? Is he not part of anything? What do we do about this owl getting into this box? What are we supposed to do with these? That's my question. Oh, he moves based on the... Okay, we're bringing him to the shore. Okay, so it's left and right. It's Frogger. It's Frogger. Yep. Let's exit and see if the statue is on the shore of the temple. The hell is that? Where's the bird? Where's the wicker owl? What's in here? Skull. Your mother's bones. The crow egg. What else? Move the crow egg. What are we supposed to do with the crow egg? What do we do with this guy? Nothing? He just scared away the owl. So he was a scarecrow. Okay. cube. Grab the cube. There's my mother being burned at the stake. We got a black cube. We know what to do with that. This is our 9th time having a black cube in this game. We're going to go over to the right. We're going to drop it off in the cube slot. The cube goes in the cube slot. Toss it in, drop that in. Down, 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 down. Double check the window, check this here. It's going to get rid of the moon thing. And there's one more plague left. We haven't seen firstborns.
The 10th plague, death of the firstborn.
Death of the firstborn, baby! Okay, what do we got here? What's this? This wants blood. What is this one? This wants frogs. Okay. We've seen these totems before. We've seen them starting with the first one. Basically, if you open up the totem, it tells you what it wants. This one wants bugs. Okay. This one wants circles. Got an apple. There's a paintbrush. Yeah, we saw people outside doing some stuff, so I'm thinking this is an arrow shaft that we're trying to build. If we go upstairs, what do we have here? Also bugs. We have rope. This is it goes green, white, red, white, green, and there's a face. Probably gonna have to do with face painting. There's our dad being a weirdo.
Tonight, the lake will show
Tonight the
her
lake
true
will show
self
her
to
true
us.
self to
Be
us.
ready.
Get ready. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the island before I go to my dad's drum show. But what does he want?
I hope I'm not the one that dies
I'm
tonight.
the one that dies tonight. Let's put an apple on his head. Let's let him tell this shit.
I hope I'm not the one that dies tonight.
They won't let us. They're too scared. Oh, we just saw this. It was green, white, red, right? Green, white, oops, and red. We got the green right. Green, oh, this is the red. Fill that in automatically. Do the white part now automatically, maybe? Yep. There we go. We did this part. We have a candle. We're gonna take that candle for our sister. What do we have here? This is like, well, that's the livestock from the livestock plague. What do we have here? Lice from the lice plague. An owl. Granny. What you want, Grandma?
We celebrate the day of the lake tonight. Be ready.
Day of the lake. Okay, we have like a map here with a bunch of dots on it and stuff we can move around. O, W, and L. Lice, snow and ice. Blood and frogs. No, darkness. This is probably darkness. Darkness and hail. Okay. We're still exploring, seeing what items we can get. There's more of these. What is that? That's something. That's hail. This is the cube. I guess we're rebuilding the temple. This is owl. Okay. We just saw those letters. So we had... Okay. Give me a second. We're going back here to check the letters. Okay. O is blood plus frog. O is blood. And then frog. W is lice. And I don't know if that's gnats or flies. I would say... That's not locust, is it? That might be locust, actually. I think that's a locust, because I think flies only have 2 wings. And then L was darkness. I'm right, darkness. Oh my gosh, my notes are so ugly. And then snow, and then hail or snow or whatever. Okay, so I have those written down. for what those letters mean. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to the O. We're gonna check what day was blood. That was day 1. Wasn't frogs day 2? So I would put owl. Oh, wait. What day is frogs? Frogs is day. Frogs is day 2. So is it? It can't be between 1 and 2. So it's 1 plus 2 equals 3 for O. Yeah. I don't know, because this goes really high up. We're gonna go back. Okay, O to W. Okay, so this is a map of all. These are all the little things we've seen, right? So far, right? These are all the different places we've seen in terms of like the plagues. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to backtrack. We're gonna have to line up all the little temples here, the little totems. Okay, so who's out here? Hail and the hand. Okay. Here goes hand. But hail. Hail's over here. Hand's over here. And this is that's the exact thing over here. Let's go back. Let's see what's in front of the house. We have lice in front of the house. Livestock next to the sister. Oh, we should have to turn these all the way up. Okay, livestock in front of the sister. Flies. Livestock, flies in the circle. Okay. Circle, flies, and livestock. Put those on the board. Okay. Circles. Flies. Lice, I think. Livestock. Let me make sure that one was lice outside. Yep. And then what was at the front? Frogs on the right, blood on the left. Frogs, blood. Process of elimination puts locust up here. Okay. Owl had the lines. So blood, where's blood? Here's blood. And the other one was frogs. What's the distance between them? Let's find out. We're gonna move these markers off because we know where they are. We just want to move this measuring stick over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a distance of 4. Lice and locust are the next one. That's these two, I assume. So what we got here? Oops. We're gonna move these right like next to them so we can actually be right on the X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Next one is darkness, which is the circle, and snow, which is over here. The full length of the ruler. Okay, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So it's 4, 5, and 10. That doesn't really sound right, but okay. We're gonna go. I forgot that's not an actual map we can use to move. All right, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna pop over down here. Bohemian Grove vibes, absolutely. If I was a man, you know I would go to Bohemian Grove. Like everyone, like it would be so cool, but I can't do shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. All right, perfect. We got the right code. Let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's down here? Oh, we have a rope. Yeah. What's this? Can we write owl here too? Owls. No. Okay. Okay, so we don't have that one yet. Let's get the fuck out of here. Day after day. Can you eat the chicken? Can you eat the apple? Come on, do it with this apple. Never on and on, I continue circle. No one click that for bad burble. Oh, we still have Dad's stupid drum concert. It's a left-right puzzle, okay. This one has more. It's equal, so it's both. This one. It's equal, so it's both. This one had more. There we go. Okay, bone. Can we please make a bow and arrow already? Oh, we also didn't turn this on. Oh, yeah. Okay. How are we going to make this? We need a feather. Chicken didn't give us jack shit. Be a dick. Okay, thanks, owl. You were finally useful. Okay, let's give our brother the arrow, or our uncle the arrow. He's sent me to shoot. Let's do William Tell. Can we do William
I
Tell?
hope I'm not the one that dies tonight.
William arrow.
I hope I'm not the one that dies tonight.
I guess we get to reshoot the arrow. So can we aim this arrow? Hats off. Great. Let's put the apple on your head finally. Let's William Tell this shit. Let's do the same exact thing. Is it William Tell? We got a worm. Let's go feed that worm to that chicken. It has a food dish. Egg. Alright, Grandma was cooking, so let's give her a fucking egg. Let's also light this up. There's a chick that pops out of the egg and assists, like ice skating. What the hell? And I don't know what we're gonna do with it though. Do I just have a chicken now? It eats the chick. It gives us an owl pellet. What's in the owl pellet? Dice. I thought I said dice for a second. Okay, we gotta make a skeleton. Connecting the parts that match up. So the V's here match up. We're gonna put those together. These X's match up. We're gonna put those together. OW. It's gonna be owls again, isn't it? If it's fucking owls, oh my god. Oh, it's owls again. It's gonna be owls again. Oh. Okay. W. LS. It's owls again. That's what I said. That's what I fucking said. I did owls down there. And the fucking, I knew it. I was joking, but I did it and it was owls. It's all, I wrote owls. I guess I didn't do the thing, so okay. Now I got all these puzzles. It's like it's what is it? That's the rabbit, the pheasant, the deer, the pigeon, the boar, which we saw in Rusty Loke Hotel, and we've seen throughout this. Okay, what do we got here? Is this a light everything up puzzle? Yeah, okay. Rabbit mask. So we just have to do the puzzles here. Okay, what do we got here? Press them in the order. So 1, 2. What has 3 sides here? Triangle. What has 4 sides? That. What symbolizes number 5? The actual number 5. What is 6? This. That's an octagon. This 6-sided star. This is number 7. This is an octagon. That's 9. That's an order. Boom. Grab the pheasant mask. What do we have here? Oh, I accidentally skipped the deer. Let's do the deer. What do we got here? It starts here. Okay. It goes left, right. Oh, right, left. Anyway, it goes right. Then it's the outside. It's still the outside. It curls around. That loops in. Loops in, loops in, loops in. Got a deer mask. What is this? Then 1, 2, 3, 4. How far can you go, basically? Oh, okay. So it's 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How many do we go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 4, 3. This is a lockpicking puzzle. 3. How many? 1 and another. Yes. Okay. 4, 3. 2. Is it 3 here? Yeah, it's 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3, and then how many on this side? Okay, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This side. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna take me a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 3. This one was just 1, wasn't it? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Pigeon mask. Okay. What's this? What? Oh, however many times you press this before you press this is what, okay. This this basically as a counter. So if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, press this, it's gonna fill in number 5. But we need to fill in all 6 of them, so it's just gonna be 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. We got all the masks. We gotta give them to everybody. All right. This lit up. There's a guy here. There's a thing here. We just saw the owl painting at our grandma's. And also line this up here. You can always use the outsides, by the way, of paintings to line shit up. And remember, most art is going to be symmetrical in games like this, so it's pretty easy to line things up. There we go. We've got ourselves a black cube. There's the soul. There's our mom. Our mom has the owl mask on. The memories are the key not only to the past but also to the future. We also have what we have
Also
here.
to the
Distill the
future.
guy here. I've withheld the last memory, the
And
last element of the
that
elixir.
was memory
The black cube.
what element of
Fire,
the
wood, cloth,
elixir.
these various symbols. The deer mask, the hair, the flower. Okay. What's over here? Is this underwater now? Nightmare fuel. We're the end game here. I didn't go through an autistic time with owls. This is, I do, oh, the Bohemian Grove thing is the owls. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot. I always forget about the Bohemian Grove. What are we doing here? There's 2 of these. Do I have to put another cube here? Where am I supposed to click? Oh, there we go. Click the light. Okay. There's like a shadow there or something.
It's time.
It's time. How do I pass him? What do I need to give him? What mask are you? Deer. Rabbit. Okay.
It's time.
She's not the deer. Is she the pigeon? Is she the boar? Is she the pheasant? Okay. That's closed off. There's Grammy.
It's time.
Some pigeon boarded me. Okay. Dad's the deer. There's
It's
the
time.
boar.
You are ready to meet your
Oh,
destiny.
I've been ready to meet my destiny, Pops. Okay, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna put our black cube in here, close that, drop that in. Everyone's cheering. Everyone's going hooting and hollering. There they all are. And they're burning us alive. Death of the firstborn. Human inflicted pain. It's our plague. We did it ourselves. It's our plague down here. All right. Everything's in flames, and I think that is going to be the. Oh, there's our mom.
Please take our sacrifice and enlighten
There's the cloth. There's the rose. These are all just symbols we saw in the
us.
game.
They learn the true nature of
Over
sacrifice.
here. Wig. That would be a really good wig for doing. I guess it's not
Paradise not exist without great sacrifice. You are ready to meet your
like a
destiny.
bar.
You have to leave.
Yeah, it is.
Our time has come.
Our time has come. Paradise will rise again.
Will rise again.
This one was not as related to the other stories because we don't really have a lot of Vanderbooms here. We finished it.